This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It's allegedly BJ's kitchen. He'll be back in a few minutes. But that's what's on tonight. Allegedly BJ and me, and it's Alex and friends. And me, I'm going to start with a stout. I'm not going to drink that much tonight because I drank enough earlier.
Oh, come on.
I did. I drink.
Time.
Oh, I got plenty of time, but I literally was drinking rum and stuff like that with soda. It was freaking delicious. I had a couple of them.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking this, my brother.
Misfit Toys, 6.5% peppermint hot cocoa stout from Rusty Rail.
Yes. They have this in your store every year. Sometimes I still see it in your store even after that holiday.
Oh, yeah. What happened last year was it went so fast I bought an extra case, and then, it hit a wall, and no one bought it anymore, so we just had it sitting around.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, it hit a wall because the holidays are over.
Exactly, yeah. This is the fresh stuff here, though. This is the brand
exactly.
While you're pouring that up, I'll introduce what I have already been sipping on. We'll take a look at it. What style of beer do you think this is right here?
A sour? No. It kind of looks like a sour.
All right, here we go. So I got Juicy Pebbles by Bolero Snort.
Wait a minute. I've seen that at your store the other night.
Yeah. I buy beer at my store, not like you.
Yeah, I swear.
6% hazy IPA. I think it's got a little bit of lactose in there. It tastes like it does. It looks like, it's got the thickness and the hazy. I feel like it does have a little bit of lactose, but it's got a lot of subtle fruity notes. It's pretty easy drinking. 6%. It's not going to blow you away. Really good stuff.
Well,
I got something else I have for later.
Oh, you have something else for later? Jesus.
No. This is the only beer I have in my fridge.
You're kidding with me, right?
Oh, I have a Christmas beer I could drink.
Well, it looks like we're going to be going beer shopping on Sunday, apparently.
Oh, no. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Because I don't care if we have to go to your work on Sunday. I care less. I'll go there and we'll get beer. I don't care. I love extra walking. I really don't.
I don't when I walk 13 miles a day when I work.
Oh, I give you spraying, but I'm crazy.
Are you going to give me a piggyback ride?
Oh, God. Wouldn't that be funny?
Well, that's what's going to have to happen if we go to my store. I ain't walking.
Right, yeah, because your foot would get tired, too.
You off air. I'm not leaving the house. I'm going to be so drained from work, man. I've walked 46 and a half miles this week since Sunday.
Wow. Well, it is what it is, bud. I mean, you're going to be up in your ass navigators for quite some time, buddy. At least till January. Till January.
No, that doesn't work. Let's be honest. There we go. Much better.
Man, thanks, BJ, for adjusting this to Aunt Patty because
I told you I didn't. She saw it and she was like, "Oh, cool. Is this like a coquito?" It's like, "Yeah."
Okay. Now I remember.
All her, man. Don't give me the credit. It was all her. But you like it, huh?
Yeah, I thought I thought I didn't like it last year, but
I thought you meant the other beer. Yeah, you're talking about that, the Misfit Toys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I never.
The beer we were just talking about. Oh,
no,
yeah,
I haven't.
It's really good stuff. And I know you love your stouts, and it's chocolate peppermint. It's very seasonal, or not seasonal, but very season.
Yes. Well, I mean, in reality, it is seasonal. If you really look at it, you got the peppermint, you got the little colors of the Christmassy in the creamy.
What I mean by that is there's no reason that couldn't be released any time of the year.
Right. Yes, that's true.
You know what I mean? Well, I guess peppermint, it's only big in the winter. Never mind. I don't know. I give up.
Well, no, I give you a spraying because the peppermint you see as different colors. You have the red and your white, and that's Christmassy. So I get what you're putting down. Like, you're talking about like the peppermint candy canes, and that's what these colors look like. Except this is the sticks ones, and yeah, I get what you're putting down, BJ. Of course,
I didn't.
but it is it is pepperminty, but it's not like it's not going to blow your palate out of the water, which is good because you want peppermint, but you don't want it to blow it, blow your mouth off. Like holy crap!
It's a subtle. It's like a York peppermint patty, but the mint is very toned down.
It's very nice. It's a perfect blend.
Oh, I love this stuff. I can't wait to grab a can.
I'm actually surprised you didn't grab one.
Well, I haven't made. I didn't do the single shelf yet. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. And
Okay.
I'm going to grab the celebration. I might grab a Mid Elf Green Crew just to have.
Oh God, yes, please do that. You're gonna love the Man Elf Grand Crew.
Yeah, no, I reviewed it 2 years ago.
Okay, but I want to do a side by side with you one day if you want. I'm asking you.
I've already done that 2 years ago. We can do that, I guess. I mean, I'm not a fan of the original.
Well, maybe I'll just do the side by side at your house.
I want to see you open that Grand Crew.
Okay.
I'll buy you a bottle, but I want to see you open it on camera.
Oh, I have opened it already.
Did you see? I guess you didn't know I did it, so you didn't see my review where it took me like 45 seconds to open it.
No, because I did not know you did it a couple years ago, obviously, and if I did, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Christmas night 2 years ago. So
I might have watched it. I've had to have watched it, but I don't remember. It doesn't ring a bell.
Pull it up.
Pull it up?
Yeah, put it on screen. Like everybody else does.
Oh. Okay.
Not what? Yeah, we got to figure out how to pull it up and
Oh, I can, but I don't know how to do all that physically on here.
You probably should figure that out, right? It would make for a much better stream.
It would make a much better stream. I agree. Agree. Here, where's BJ?
All right. Yeah, Trogs, Mad Elf.
I mean, you weren't crazy about the original, right? But you liked the other one.
I don't like the original, but the Grand Crew I really like. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember the video except me trying to open the Grand Crew.
Here we go.
Which I remember being hilarious. And if you're going to hold it up to the...
Yeah. I'm going to blow myself up.
I will blow it up. Blow it up. But if you're going to put it on the screen, hold it sideways.
This way you can see it. Yeah, it says 4 months ago.
4 months?
No, we're looking for 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 11 months ago. A year ago. Okay, now we're getting warmer. A year ago. And I'll see the bottle on in your little thumbnail, so I should be able to see it.
It'll be backlit like glowing green. I have the Christmas lights behind it.
Yeah, with the tree you're talking about, with the little round thing.
Right? Yeah, the Christmas tree. So just look for that.
Okay.
It'll be like one of the first ones of those you come across.
Yeah, I'm talking about your flower pot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No, different. No, the fake tree I had up.
Okay. Oh, there's me. Oh, God, a year ago from you and me. Oh, year ago? Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, we've been making videos together for like 2 or 3 years now.
It's freaking nuts.
I started making videos like full-time, not full-time, but
close enough.
In 2020. Yeah, about probably 2.5 years we've been doing videos together.
Right, you've been doing videos with other people prior to me, I think. I'm not sure. You got someone. You got 2 people here, but I'm not looking for that. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I'm looking for Christmas. All right, year. I stopped getting sidetracked. All right, year. Sorry, peeps, whoever's watching.
Hey, don't be sorry, man.
I'm trying, my friends. A year. Oh, okay. I give you a spray, and there's a green thing behind you. That's what I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna be blowing myself up, but I don't know if this is it. I don't think it is, but it is a sign that I'm finding it. Okay, let's see here. Blow myself up.
That's you.
That's what I'm saying. That was the purpose. As you can see
there it
here,
is. Yeah. With the scarf, right?
with the scarf. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Merry Christmas, everyone. BJ here from BJ Drinks Beer. And today, I've got a couple for you from Trogs Brewing out of Hershey, PA. First up,
You can fast forward a little bit. You don't want to see my Mad Elf review. People, I don't want to trigger people.
Come on. Okay, here we go.
This one is also an 11%.
Oh my god, this is so funny. Pull it back a little.
Pretty much from
there
what
you
I
go.
hear, the same thing, just brewed with more cherries and honey.
I love it.
I got the cage off.
And that was just a bit.
Oh,
There we go.
they did it in the core. That's what I like.
That's all. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but I mean, please watch the whole thing. Please, everybody, all 4,000 of you watch. I don't know. I can't even see the number. But everybody,
No,
watch
we're not
the
going to
whole
have
thing,
you do
please.
that. No, BJ wanted to show what was going to be the craziness of the top, and it is a little different.
And see, that's why I want to see you try to open it. I want to compare our times on camera.
That's fine. I will definitely do that, but I might. I don't know. Should I do a side by side with the Grand Cru and the? Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Grand Cru's way better. I'm
I
sorry.
love that, like, we're both wearing baby blue, but like, you know, we didn't talk about it or anything. We just kind of like,
Well, we are, but I didn't mean to do it.
yeah, you know, it's just like how it worked out.
It's crazy. We've done this before, I think, in the past. Weird, crazy stuff. The reason why I don't think people are on the chat is because allegedly allegedly Beer Man's live, which is fine. Allegedly Andrew's live. I think he was live anyway. And whoever else is my peeps. I can't remember.
Well, yeah, and everybody, like, I'm sure people will be here.
Yeah, when things are calmed down and when the things shut down, because they're going to get bored after, you know, that person shut their channel down. They want to come and hang out here. Yeah, exactly. Not their channel down, but the show. All right, let's see.
Send out some invites.
That is really nice. Now,
Yeah.
I will tell you this, BJ. My Uncle Tom got me these bottles. He just gave them to me today. I could not wait to try them. I cannot wait to review them.
What do you got?
I'll show you.
Show me. Where'd you go? I thought you were going to show me.
Oh, they're not in the fridge. Because I'm not drinking them for a little bit. I mean, I will eventually. I'm gonna review one of them eventually. But we got the Bakers. Let me blow myself up. That'll be much easier. I always do half-ass things. I do half-ass, and I don't like that. I gotta stop doing that.
You got whole ass, not half baked.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
Yeah, it's called Half Baked from Magnified. And then I'm going to have to get more. I have a feeling I'm going to like this, but this is a series, I believe. I think they're both a series in a sense.
Okay.
Born day, so birthday,
7th anniversary, yeah.
Yeah.
It's their anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I cannot wait to try these.
But I can't wait until they open up 5 miles away.
And guess what? Me and you will get these bottles real fresh. at
By
that
the
same
way, the salesman Jimmy said that I can definitely.
Jimmy.
Yeah, the salesman Jimmy. I don't think you met him. He was in. We did a video together.
Okay.
At the store. He said that I can come and do a video from the grand opening at the Medford location.
Oh,
So
so
I
what do
mean,
you say?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, check out my channel. You know, keep your eyes on it. No, I'll do what I can to get you involved, but I don't know. You know. But by
But
then
that's
I'll have all kinds of equipment, and
yeah.
It'll
Well,
be a lot more tedious.
we'll talk about it in the next couple months. I'm thinking because they're opening up when.
Like fall.
Yeah, so we'll bury it and talk about it as it gets closer.
Oh, I'm done my beer. I gotta go.
Oh, BJ, you did one thing.
I took a nap. I'm in it to win it.
You don't have work tomorrow, do you?
Yes, of course I do. When do I not have work tomorrow?
Oh, help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
But no, I took a nap. I'm good.
I give you a sprain.
I got half of the sleep I'm gonna need for tomorrow already.
Right, I know, but you still want to be golden for tomorrow.
And I got a shower so I can sleep in.
True that. Sleep in. You have work tomorrow, you said.
Like, so I don't have to wake up earlier to get a shower.
Oh, okay. Nice. Like, wait a minute.
All right.
You going to work, you ain't slipping in, pal.
No, yeah. Like by sleep in, like not wake up at 6:30, maybe wake up at 7:30.
Oh, okay. I got your sprain. Then you'll get there by 8 o'clock, 8:30 or something like that.
No, leave my house at 8:30.
Okay, nice. And then you'll be there by 9, hoping. Yeah.
Quarter of.
Quarter of 9. Awesome. Awesome beans. Well, honestly, you're a pretty quick walker. I experienced that firsthand. I mean,
Yeah, I walk
literally.
about 5-6 miles an hour.
No, if you want to walk faster, I know you can walk faster if you wanted to.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
man. I keep it I keep it slow for you, man. I know you got the foot issue. I know you get tired.
Well, honestly, in the past couple of times I haven't gotten tired. I think it's because
No, you got tired on the way to about the hubs.
that's because
But
of
then
my foot.
after that, you were fine.
Yeah.
It was just that was 2 miles. Like that was a little much.
Well, I have to build it up, and that's what I'm doing. I'm building my steam up, man.
And it was 2 miles before we like had any beers in us. Well, I think we had a quick one or two.
Right, exactly. Oh, we got the legendary Bumpy here. Let's get him in. Bumpy, 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 Bumpy. What's up, my friend?
Much happy Thanksgiving.
Yes, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy
Yes.
Thanksgiving.
Hoping Mr. BJ hanged out with his mom for Thanksgiving.
My family did our thing on Tuesday.
All right, then you're golden then. He took care of your business. All right.
How was everybody's Thanksgiving, by the way?
It was good. Yeah, all the food was really good. And, my mom was here, and stepdaughter, and Ezra came over, my grandson.
Is your grandson still there?
It was good. No, they left. Everybody was out of here before 6.
It's weird.
Early day. But, yeah, it was good. Yeah, the turkey turned out really well.
It's good. I saw some pictures of Legendary John going with Caitlin. And on I think it's YouTube, the YouTube, whatever.
Yeah, he leaves a little picture lens there.
Yeah, he showed a picture of the legendary Kate himself. It's funny. I called John to wish him happy Thanksgiving. He never called me back. I think he owes me.
What a bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get a big hug the next time we hang out, and I'm gonna get
Oh
you.
man,
Here's
I mean, I know you're mad about it, but don't do him like that.
JV. Happy
You
Thanksgiving.
know, I said I'll give him a big hug, meaning I love him. You
I
know, he's
know,
my buddy.
man. I know. I mean, come on, man. You don't have to be so mean.
Ah, BJ, you're awesome, buddy. By the way, I'm thinking legendary Roger. I got a feeling that legendary Roger is real close by. I got that weird feeling.
That is a weird feeling.
Sure is.
I do get that
No.
feeling sometimes, though. It's never right.
Yeah, but it feels right if it's the holidays. That's the only time I would get that feeling. And the other time I wouldn't get that feeling. Why would I? It's not the holidays. Me and Roger are gonna do a video with you sometime, BJ, because
Never.
you're a trip. You're a trip, BJ. But no,
We've been on
Roger's,
stream together.
yeah, I've had you on here a couple weeks or a month ago, but I can't wait to hang out with him in person with him again and hang out with you as well with him because that would be badass. Just
Oh,
as
yeah.
the
Limited amount of time I've actually been in his presence. It's always been great, man. He's a good dude.
he's a trip. Trust me, you can talk his ear off with no problem. He'll start cracking up and have fun, and I like that. He's serious but not serious, if you know what I mean. He's a lot of fun, just a laid back kind of person. What is up there, legendary Jeremy? Let me see what you got here. Okay, Alex, are you what? A trip? Yeah, I am a trip.
Dude, you're not just a trip. You're like a vacation.
Yes,
You're an
I can be a
entire
vacation. Seriously, because I can make people have fun, and they deserve the fun.
You're a balloon ride around the world.
Oh yeah, people need laughter, my friends. People need laughter. What is up there, Mark? Hey, what's up, my brother? Appreciate you. So I will let my Aunt Patty know, BJ, that we'll be hanging out on Sunday then, legendary BJ.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we've been promising Billy this celebration review.
We'll bury it. Mark my word.
A little bit of the leftover turkey.
Oh, you're hungry. Okay. All right. You and BJ are land sharks at, well, no, that's just a little early for you two. You two are normally eating at 12 o'clock in the morning. On my
You got to understand, I didn't do Thanksgiving dinner today. I just kind of made like frozen taquitos.
Oh,
The key
I'm
to
guessing your mom went somewhere else for Thanksgiving then, because you already done the Thanksgiving with you.
no, she sat around the house and watched football, man.
Oh, today? Wow. Okay.
So anyway, the key to making an omelet that doesn't run, that so you can easily flip it and it gives it like a fluffy consistency. Just a pinch pancake mix.
God, you know everything, BJ. One day you'll realize that.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Bobby, make a book on him, please.
If you add too much, it comes out like a weird egg pancake hybrid, and that's no
Ooh.
good. Just want to use like half a tablespoon, maybe a teaspoon for every egg.
So wait a minute, what do you mean it turns weird? Like, does it turn like an egg pancake, or if you get
Kinda, yeah. It kind of like really solidifies, and you don't want that. You just want it to like not be running.
Yeah,
True
my
that.
wife made some weird thing with it was like pancakes with egg and bacon in them, and they were pretty horrible.
What is up there, Eastman Farms? I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. Appreciate you.
And when you're cooking eggs, you don't want to kill it with heat. You want to go a little bit below medium.
True that.
Cheerios.
Appreciate
From
you.
to cooking with BJ.
Hell yeah. I did a cooking with Alex and friends a couple years ago. Legendary Bumpy was there.
It's funny that my name right now, well, it's not up right now, but my name is BJ Eats Turkey. I do have
BJ
turkey lunch meat, and I do plan on making myself a couple sandwiches for tomorrow.
Nice.
I still want my Wawa gobbler, though, but I got screwed out of it when we hung out.
True that. So, BJ, when do you want to do the 1 o'clock challenge on live streams again? I really enjoy doing that.
What's the 1 o'clock challenge? What do we have to do?
Well, remember, because me and you now, when we hang out on Saturdays, we go and get food at 1 o'clock in the morning. We go live.
Well, there's 7-Eleven. There's not a lot open at that hour. Jersey used to be the place for 24-hour eateries, and then COVID was like, no. And they're like, yeah, you know what? We're just going to be open until 10.
Yeah, it's so stupid. I know.
No, I mean, it's not stupid. It's smart. They're saving money that way. They're not making much overnight, and they're saving money paying employees and electric bills.
True that.
Right.
Well, I mean, I will tell you this. I'm the 7-Eleven thing won't even work anyway because it's only gonna be hot dogs.
Don't tell me that. Wait, what?
The 7-Eleven thing won't work because we already done it and they didn't have pizza. They didn't want to make pizza because they didn't have the pizza.
Yeah, we'll just deal with hot dogs. Or maybe, who knows? You know what? Maybe I won't be too drunk to cook.
Maybe. We'll see what happens. It won't be happening this weekend.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up on that one.
Oh, I'm not putting my hopes up. There could be a day you'll cook. I don't know. You're legendary. Trust me. We probably won't be doing our Saturday things.
What's that?
Yes. I said we'll probably won't be doing our Saturday things until at least January, but we'll have to base on see what you're doing. We might be able to do it. I don't know. In the next couple of weeks, we'll see what your schedule's all about.
Just don't put it on me like that. I'll tell you when we can do that.
Well, no, but I can just ask you, and then you'll tell me.
Well, just don't. I will tell you. Don't expect me to be that available, but I'll tell you if I am, and if we, but it's going to be a couple weeks. Like I said, I got that wedding next week.
True that.
I got a lot going on.
Getting married? Congratulations.
Oh.
I got 2 weddings next week. I'm getting married twice.
Are you the wedding singer?
So, yeah, your cousin's getting married, and who else is getting married? That's it, right?
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Just my cousin.
Isn't that the cousin that lives near you and I'm supposed to meet her?
No, she's already married.
Okay.
I think separated, but
Right. Yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah.
yeah, it's funny. In my family, my grandmother had 6 grandchildren, 3 girls, 3 boys. The girls, this will be the last one to get married. The boys, I'm the oldest, and just put it this way, I'm probably the last hope.
No, I mean, BJ, when it's our time to, when it's our time for us to, have a girlfriend and get married, it'll happen. And that's what people tell me, it'll be your.
I have no interest whatsoever, man. You think I want to deal with someone's stuff for the rest of my life?
I'm not saying get married. I'm saying just have a girlfriend, and if it doesn't work out, you break up.
Yeah,
have a girlfriend you can kick out.
Yeah. But yeah, BJ, you're probably better off. I don't know. I don't know.
Also, and it's also my philosophy has been on that matter. I don't want to burden someone else with my nonsense.
Yeah, but it's their fault if they fall in love with you, not your fault.
Well, it would kind of be my fault too. Man, I left them on a little too long. Why did I do 3 eggs, man? 2 is usually good. But as you can see, it did not break when I flipped it.
Yeah, that's good.
a little too solid, but that's all right.
True that.
I messed up. I usually do 2 egg omelet sandwiches. This is a 3 egg omelet sandwich. This is going to be all over the place.
Well, you are a land shark, BG. I think you're around me too much.
I've done a 5-egg one before. That was way too much.
Right?
That omelet.
Like,
That
okay,
omelet did not
there's
want
no
to
need for
become
this
an
much.
omelet.
All right, let me get my cheese ready. Oh, I forgot to stick. Nah, it's okay. Yeah,
I'll tell you this much, though, BJ. This equipment that you're getting, is this going to be a clip that we can have?
What'd you say?
I said this equipment that you may be getting. I said may be getting. Would it be equipped for us to do podcasts if you want?
I don't know. I haven't looked into anything yet.
You start to play Columbo. That's understandable.
I haven't even like I don't even know like what I'm going for. I have to like think about like the direction of my channel and like what happens next and like, you know.
Well, I'm just going to follow your lead and see where you go. I'm just asking. That's all I can do.
No, you're not gonna follow my lead. You're gonna be like, let's do this, let's do that. Or sorry, no. Oh, we're gonna do this together. We're gonna do that together.
Well, I try to follow your lead, but my brain gets excited. You're not innocent either, BJ. You get as excited as me.
Oh my god. Yeah, about certain things, but you know.
Kobe, if you want to go outside, you have to go.
I am like full of
Let's
energy.
just put it this way. Oh man, why did I do that? Let's just put it this way. You get excited and you're like, let's go, let's do it. I'm like, okay, how can we make this work?
You guys want to go in the bedroom?
Well, I mean, it's good to hang out with me because I give you optimistic.
Go in the bedroom.
That's the best part about me.
I get that, yeah, but like, oh, excuse me.
But yeah.
It's a little. It can be a little too optimistic.
Well, that's the best part, BJ. I like to make your day, you know, and that's the key, you know. I like to make the day of all my friends, and if I can make someone's day great, that's the best way to do it. Or at least one of them.
Well, I get it, and don't get me wrong. Like, you definitely do motivate me to do a lot of things that I wouldn't do if it were just up to me.
True that.
You know,
True that.
like, but your enthusiasm is sometimes a little hard to deal with.
It does get a little hard to deal with because your brain sometimes it's so hard to wrap around my thinking. I know, and sometimes I get excited about what you're doing as well. A lot of times too.
and a lot of times, like, there's something like you'll go all week thinking, "Oh, I can't wait to do this," and I've gone all week thinking, "Oh my god, I just have to get through this week," and like, you know, like.
I don't know. It's just I'm just like I said. I am always happy to make someone happy, and that's the key. And it's just beautiful, you know. It's just amazing how I can make people.
You know, I have a lot going on. You have a lot of time to sit and think about what you want to do and what makes you happy. I just have a lot of time to like sit or, you know, just do what I have to do.
Oh no, you have a lot of things on your mind, like work and stuff, but you know. Because that's just life, you know.
I mean, I haven't even had it in me to make videos lately, and I've been sitting here on the couch, like, and I'll get ready and I'll set up, and I'll be like, yeah, I just don't have it in me right now.
It is what it is. I mean,
but
it's just
3 nights a week I'm on your stream,
right. And again, 1,000% appreciate it.
sometimes half dead. I
Well,
watched
I
back
mean-
a couple. I was like absolutely falling asleep.
That I understand because you're like, you just got home, or not even just got home. You woke up or you took a little nap, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm that way. I'm never like that, but I have felt that way. Like and I hate that feeling. Like, holy crap, why do I feel freaking half dead? and I don't even work every day. So that's very rare. But I know feeling like holy crap. Because I remember years ago, BJ, and this is way before we met. I don't know what I did, but it was like doing something. I got really tired. Got home around maybe 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. This is when at my sister's old condo. And I love staying up all night. And this is in my early 20s. I went upstairs. I said, Laura, I love you, or whatever. And said everybody or whatever, and I don't go to bed at 8 o'clock. You know me. I don't, and I went right to bed. I don't know what I did, but I did something that made me tired. Bumpy and BJ, now that you're back. But yeah, I don't know.
Mary Jane.
No, BJ and Bumpy. Mary Jane. But yeah.
Saying something that made you tired.
No, I don't know what it was. I think I was out all day or whatever. And this is back in 2007, 2008, before my sister got her stuff, before she got her house. And I remember that one time. Well, yeah, good night. Going to bed. So, I don't know. It's weird. Very weird.
Oh, were you on allergy medicines? Taking Benadryl?
No.
Eat too much turkey?
It might have been anything. It wasn't Thanksgiving. It was something
You
else.
were just tired?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I did something because, like, for instance, I'm tired now, but
You ran a marathon?
no, I don't know what I did. I don't remember. I did do a walking stream. Not walk stream. I did do a walk years ago for.
Were you doing a lot of jump rope? I'm sorry.
No. No. Enjoy your dinner, legendary BJ, or snack. Well, I say dinner. Yeah. I don't know, BJ and Bumpy. I'm trying to remember, but I do remember going to bed at 8 o'clock. I'm shocked. Oh my God. Close the door. Okay, we're back again. Oh, BJ, when it comes to those restaurants, or not restaurants, any of your videos, I'm just going to do the food stuff. And if I want to do, other things, I can. I'm talking about interviewing people. We've talked about that. I would like to give that a shot, and then we meet each other at the end of the video. That would be funny, BJ. I think we talked about that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think that's the way, at this point, I think that's the way it'll work out best. Like, you're on the intro, you do the food thing, we get together for the flight at the end. Yeah. I'll handle all the interviews. Like, I'm prepared for that. You know what I mean? Like I'll handle all that. You do the food review, we'll get together for the flight at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then when I'm prepared to do the interviews with my channel, then I'll start doing it on my channel as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, I'll just do the food and to talk to you at the end. And then towards the end, we'll just, if we decide to stay and hang out for a couple hours, or we just go somewhere after that, then that's fine. If not.
Oh, no. You expect it to be an all-day thing if we do this.
All-day thing.
Because you don't just film and then film the next thing and film the next thing and film the next thing.
I get you, Spram.
You get there, you hang out for an hour and a half. You make sure all your equipment works right.
Mm-hmm.
You have a couple beers. You talk to some people. You ask some people if they want to be interviewed. Like there's it's an all-day thing.
Well, I can't wait to do the all-day thing, except the first time I won't be doing the interviewing. The first time I'll just be doing the beer reviews with you. Not beer reviews per se, but beer review flight, and then obviously the food review, and then when I am quip enough, then I'll join into the interviewing part. Right now, I'll just watch you do it, and that's pretty badass. And then the best part
This isn't like a one video and then you're like promoted to doing interviews thing.
no, I need to get my equipment. I have to get more equipment eventually. That's what I'm saying.
Equipment, you got it. Like, if you were to interview someone right now, what would you ask them?
I would ask.
What's your problem, dude?
No. I would ask them, what do you think about the brewery, or or something like that, and it's something that whatever thinks in my brain that I think is appropriate, But I don't need to worry about the interviewing part right now, but I do need to worry about it in a sense for when I do it. But like you said, I can hold off for a little bit on that. So, but it's a good idea to do eventually on my channel. But the food reviews and talking to you is going to be easy as a pie. So,
yeah, like let me handle it. Let me handle the direction. I'll tell you what to do. And
exactly, I think that's
it
what we're
won't
going
be
to do.
anything you don't already do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow your lead on
Talk
that.
to everybody, right?
Of course, I'm gonna talk to everybody because I'm a freaking hawk, thanks to you two.
I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead, Legendary BJ. But yeah, it's true though, Bumpy. I mean, I think Legendary BJ is gonna get real popular soon. He's already popular on the beer community stuff, I think, and we'll see what happens. I honestly think he'll get more popular. He is legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, it's 11:13, so I'll take my medicine when it's time.
All right. So, for my next beer,
What is your next beer, Mr. BJ?
well, I don't quite know yet.
Okay.
This takes a little exposition, though. So I think I've told you I don't like revealing this in such a public format, but lately, I think I might have an allergy to a grain or something, like maybe a hop. I don't know, but the occasional beer I'll have, it'll just taste like cardboard, and it's something that I've had before, and I know it's not supposed to taste like that, but it's I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. It only happens with IPAs and sometimes lagers. It has a bready, cardboardy taste. And it's not old stuff. It'll be brand new stuff, and it'll be stuff that I've had a million times, and just all of a sudden, So I have a beer that I absolutely love, and I've loved for the last few years, but I bought a 4-pack, and I had to dump half of it. I tried to get through it as best I could.
Oh, this is weird.
I've told you about this.
Yeah, but Matt from Massive Beer Reviews might have an allergy too. What the heck is going on?
I mean, it happens. It's,
I mean, who knows? I might be allergic to beer too. I don't know.
No, not allergic to beer. Allergic to a certain ingredient.
Right, that's true.
So I have that. I also have an 8.4% Christmas Stout.
Ooh.
And I mean, Juicy Pebbles is hitting. I could do another one of those.
That's up to you on that one, my friend. But you should test out that beer that you think is cardboard. I wonder if is it really a hop thing, or is it? Yeah, it might be.
Or it could just have been something I ate that day,
Yeah.
Got my taste buds all out of whack.
Now, when did you drink this? A couple days ago, right?
Monday or Tuesday.
Well, let's give it a shot and see what happens tonight. See if
All
we
right.
know.
Here goes nothing.
If you don't like it, just try another beer. Or put whiskey in it. Although you don't have whiskey, so never mind. This is just a good test, BJ. I wonder. That could be it. Because it does, sometimes when you drink a beer, it does get you, sometimes, or it depends on the beer, it does make your palate, a little over whack, whatever beer is. I don't know, or food. Who knows?
Well, go ahead and blow me up. Let me do my intro.
Certainly. Hold on, this is going to be me again because unfortunately I have to get you there. Here we go.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm going to be drinking Friendsgiving. This one is a collaboration between. This one is by Double Nickel. They brewed it, but it's a collaboration between Source, Urban Village. Where'd it go? Oh, my finger was over it. Tonewood and Cape May. Say, well, it's definitely a hazy IPA. Where's the ABV?
I don't know, Chief.
7%. Canned 11/16 rather. So last week.
That's still a fresh beer.
Right, and that could be the problem also. Maybe it's a little too green.
True that too. True that too. Yeah.
Here goes nothing again.
Come on, baby. Please, I should be wrong. Please be wrong. Come on. Well, that's lively. Holy crap.
Well, that was just the pour. I had to pour it like a jerk.
You had to be like Alex the Beer Master. I
Yeah,
understand.
exactly. 12 minutes later.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, I'm not getting that. Yeah, I'm not getting any sign of that in the aroma this time. It could have just been a bad can, but I've there was nothing wrong with the can. I don't know, but I don't have to be blown up right now. This is going to be a minute.
Okay. That's good though. That's a good sign though. So we might have panicked for no reason, but we're gonna play Columbo when you drink it. But
I hope so because I used to love this beer. Actually, like brought me back. I was drinking stouts, Belgians. I hadn't had an IPA in a long time. I was like done with IPAs. I was in a mood, and it had been months since I had an IPA, and I was like, this looks cool. Had it, and I was like, oh really? Like IPAs could be this good? Because I was drinking Westies, and I was like, I'm just sick of like hops. Like, you know.
True that. So I'm hoping.
I think this might have even been my first hazy, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh wow! So you weren't even into craft beer when I first met you, then? You were
What?
just starting.
What? No. Did I? No.
No. Okay.
No, I was definitely into craft beer. I just drank West Coast IPAs and stouts and Belgians.
True that. Belgian beers are good. Jesus, they're delicious. Oh yeah, great flavors. Please be good. If the smell's not bad, that means it's a good sign that was just a food thing that you had. Maybe I'm hoping that's the key.
But I tried like brushing my teeth and like coming back to it. I tried like eating something different. Like I tried things.
Wow. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Buddy.
Brother's really stinky.
7 minutes later.
No, it won't be that long. If I look at it angrily.
Ha!
All right, I can't maintain that for however long it's going to take. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I mean, the smell alone obviously gave you a good sign that.
No, this one smells right. I think the other one was a bad can.
Yes, thank God. Now we just have to get through the taste, and then we can say thank God again.
Yeah, we'll get there. I should just like stone cold it.
Oh my God, wouldn't that be funny? But if you did that, you'd be cleaning your kitchen because it'll be like, and,
Yeah, I don't have that in me.
right, exactly. You would be Now you'd be clean your kitchen in 5 seconds later. Not what you want to do.
All right,
I
I'm
mean-
going in.
Please be delicious. Please.
Oh, so let me go ahead and read you the back of this.
All right.
Friendsgiving Initiative Hazy IPA with a portion of proceeds going to local charities. Friendsgiving is our way of turning a little creativity, community, and collaboration into support for local organizations working to help feed food insecure families. We had a potluck style brew day with each brewery bringing their own hops to the to contribute. This year's brew includes Mosaic, Azaka, Idaho 7, and Cashmere.
Hmm.
There we go. All
All
right.
right. Please be delicious.
It's gonna be all up in my mustache.
I know.
Yeah, Zaka's a hop I really don't care for.
Come on, be good. Please be good. No cardboard.
Nope. Nope.
You're good?
No, it's not this beer. It's me. You want a couple cans?
Damn it. We were almost winning that.
I think it's Azaka. I think it might be Azaka.
Wait a minute, you're allergic to Zaka hop?
It just tastes like buttery cardboard.
Wow. It's
Because
weird.
everything else, like Cashmere, I know. Idaho 7, I'm very familiar. Ooh, it might be Idaho 7. I don't
So
know.
now you're-
I find Zaka to be very like earthy tone.
It's no. I'm not getting earthy at all.
so that means
That's not the offending flavor.
so
Could be Idaho 7.
that means you can't drink that beer again, even though you loved it.
Yep. Yeah, wait till I get a gluten allergy or something.
Oh God.
All
Well,
right,
maybe
well, Christmas stout it is.
maybe next year you'll get that beer and it won't be that way. Never know. We'll see. We need to get rid of the allergies from beer.
I've only got crappy beers in my
Christmas
fridge.
beer. I guess I got to. I tried the Thanksgiving thing. It didn't work. All right.
The best beers I have in my fridge are the Jenny Lights.
This next one is from a brewery that many people would be surprised to know are not
Let me pull you up.
Manafirkin. This one is Sleigh Bell Stout, 8.4%. Ale brewed with cocoa and mint. So it's along the lines of Misfit Toys from Rusty Rail.
Well, I'm gonna drink one more of that. I think I have one more.
This is asking if you post a link.
Who?
This one
Oh,
is over.
I can easily do that for you.
And yeah, Manafirkin, like, I swear to God, they're not paying me. They just, like, give me a lot of samples. So
Wow.
here's the pour.
Well, that looks delicious, actually.
I mean, all you see is darkness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Alex, did you have the Guinness Bourbon Barrel Aged Mint Chocolate Stout 2 years ago?
No, I don't think I did. I don't remember.
Okay,
Why?
it smells a lot like that without the bourbon. The chocolate and I guess like roastiness from the roasted barley kind of are a little more forward than in Misfit Toys, but the mint comes off like it's going to be a little more aggressive.
Well, if you don't like mint, that would not be a good beer for you. But if you like mint, you would like it.
I like mint this way. I don't like toothpaste or chewing gum, but mint in combination with like chocolate or in a stout, like yeah, absolutely.
Well, you said you like this beer, so it's not obviously a toothpaste taste, because otherwise you wouldn't be drinking this.
Oh no, I like that. Yeah,
exactly.
like I said, in combination like with other things, it's fine. I just don't like outright mint,
True that.
unless it's like actual mint, like the actual leaves.
Oh, and both these beers, that one and this one?
No. How'd you get from that to, how'd you get from what I was saying to where you got?
Oh no,
No,
'cause you were
no,
talking
no. I'm saying I personally don't like mint unless it's like the actual like mint leaves.
Now I get what you're spraying.
Like on a salad or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, and I've even smelled mint leaves before, and they smell really good. I mean, now that you already reviewed your stuff, let's get back to normal. But
I
yeah.
didn't try it yet.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Please be delicious.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's interesting.
So the mint is very subtle. Not quite barely there, but like a lot more toned down than it is in the aroma. I don't know. It's not, if for 8.4, it kind of feels watered down. Like there's definitely like roastiness, there's definitely chocolate notes, but they're kind of like, I don't know. It's like not as like hearty as you would expect an 8.4% stout to be. Like I feel like Misfit Toys might even be a little bit more full flavor.
Actually, BJ, actually, maybe that's not a good idea because you got work tomorrow. But these are light beers, right? Now, if you had it, and you have that beer sometime in the future, I like to watch you do a side by side, see what you think of it, because then you'll know if it's better. But according to you,
Well, that would be a good idea one day when you're at my store to grab a couple singles to do a blind BJ challenge.
We could do that. Yeah. That'd be
We
cool.
just have to film it without you showing me the actual cans.
I think I did that to you at one point on Christmas, on a Christmas video. I thought I did. I thought you weren't supposed to.
You don't remember being blindfolded and handcuffed?
No. He wasn't blindfolded, but I gave him like a pumpkin beer, and he didn't know what it was. Oh, there we go. I gave him a pumpkin beer, and I put it down while you were pretending while you were getting a whole bunch of bottles or trying to find a whole bunch of bottles.
Oh no, that was different. No,
okay.
no, that was different.
Never mind.
Cheers, Chris.
Cheers, man. Let's go.
Good.
Cheers, my friend.
Alex, please address me as Chris the Beer Master.
Chris, to be you're funny, Chris. You're a trip. Nice to see you, though, bub.
You as well, man. How y'all doing, BJ? Bumpy?
Okay, let's get back to normal. You already done your review. Sorry, BJ. Sorry. Let's go back to normal.
It's a good
You were doing
Thanksgiving.
your review, and I was listening to you, and yeah.
Although I called my aunt and she never got back to me. I hope she's okay.
Your aunt? What are you talking about, Bumpy?
Huh? My aunt.
You're supposed your aunt for your. Oh, okay.
One of my aunts. I gave her a call. I haven't talked to her in 6 months, so hopefully everything's okay.
Well, you can always call her again now if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I left her a message. Call me back. See?
Does she have a husband? Like you have an uncle or no?
Yeah. He wasn't doing so hot last time I talked to him.
Oh. Well, why don't you call him then? You think I'm crazy, but I'm not.
I don't have his number.
Oh, well, that's not going to help us. That's not going to help us at all. Maybe your aunt will call you back tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to say
Probably
tomorrow.
not tonight. It's 11:30.
Yeah, probably tomorrow. Yeah. Because it's freaking 11:30. And speaking of 11:30, I'm going to take my medicine.
Oh, it's 11:30. I gotta go.
Keep it up. I mean, you're going to have to go eventually because you do have work. But
No, I might be on until 1.
all right, well, then you're going to blame me when you go to work tomorrow.
Exactly. You better show up so I can blame you.
Yeah, I'll stay on for a little
I have
bit.
to,
I didn't drink enough whiskey today.
So you can live stream from the domestic beer aisle.
keep it up.
I got a bunch of crappy beer. Yeah.
So I was
It's
looking
not bad, but it It needs either more mint or like bourbon or something.
I kind of like the nickname Chris the Beer Master. That's freaking amazing, Chris. Keep it up.
Watch
So-
me next stream. I'm BJ the Beer Master.
There you go. Hey, Chris, aren't you the one that used to have the flag in the background?
Yeah. Back in my old house, yeah, when I did those disco, or not live streams.
Yeah, I remember that. You had the cowboy hats and
Yeah. I still got it somewhere. I think I slept on it once. It's
So you still have to put the flag back behind you.
yeah, I got them, and it's a different. I have a new place, so like that stuff in different. I have a shop that's way out there that they have that stuff in.
A shop?
It's like a workshop area. This is the garage. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Could be. Well, hoping next time you'll have that flag behind you, because that's the Chris I used to know.
That is.
Although things change. Although the flag
I
part,
think-
you could-
I'm gonna let this warm up a little.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than drinking a cold dark beer. I'll tell you.
I love cold
for real.
beer.
Yeah. I did that once and never do it again.
It was right out
Yeah.
in the fridge. I should give it at least 20 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that, Chris, when I first met you for years. You were like playing the music and you're doing your. It was
Yeah, I was usually shit faced out of my mind. Yeah.
well, I expect that, but you didn't act like it. You just acted like you didn't have it. Just enjoy yourself.
I don't feel like tuning this thing.
So I was going to say, I live in New Hampshire, like the Bumpmeister there, and trying to find, especially being in Central NH is so hard to find a Michelada, or Michelada, however you want to fucking say it. The last time I saw them, I mean, they get chiladas here, which have
the Bud Lights and stuff like that.
they got the clam sauce in them, and yeah, it's crap.
Oh,
I
here's
don't,
Jason Cleveland. Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. What's
Yeah,
up?
I haven't seen any of the other ones from like
Appreciate you.
Michelob or anything. You could probably go to some Mexican chain restaurant and ask for one.
yeah, I mean, I've seen them in restaurants where you can have one made, but I'm saying like buy a 6-pack. I had to go to San. Well, I didn't have to go, but I was down in Salem. It was a couple of years ago.
I haven't seen Miss Piggy for the past couple of days. I hope she's
No,
okay.
she hasn't been around.
Yeah, I don't know. Hope she's okay, the legendary Miss Piggy.
I guess the closer you get to ethnic areas, the more likely you'll see a michelada or something like that. So the last time I saw her was down in like Salem, New Hampshire.
Do you think she's okay, BJ? I hope she is.
How would I know?
Well, you're supposed to know everything, remember?
She's in Michigan, dude. We're in Jersey.
Supposed to know everything, BJ.
Alex,
I don't know. I don't know who said that.
What are
I
you
just
drinking,
play
Alex?
with you, BJ. Play with
What are you drinking, Alex?
I am drinking toys or something like that. Toys. It's a
Misfit Toys.
Misfit Toys, and it is a hot cocoa peppermint stout, and it is a ABV. Let me show you the can. That's why I remember all this, because I drank it before from the legendary BJ store. It's pretty cool. And it's
Well,
very
This is definitely the island of misfit toys.
Yeah, who
Yes.
makes it? Is it Weldworks?
no, it's
Rusty Rail.
Rusty Rail.
I'm just gonna show you old Lagunitas
I
Island
think it's
Beach
good stuff.
Tropical IPA.
I was
Whole mixed pack of old beer. It's great.
I was at Outback. Sorry, Sam. I was at Outback this week having my family Thanksgiving dinner, and the only craft beer they had on the menu was Lagunitas. So I was like, you know what? Fine. Had two of them. It had to have been a year old.
Wow.
It was
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, ever since they got purchased by, who was it? The hell's the green bottle ones? Heineken, I believe, purchased them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're no longer craft.
That's weird because they're distribute. Oh, well, then,
Yeah,
then
they
again,
distribute.
maybe they're closing.
Their distribution was always good before, and I think they kept up with it better too. But yeah, ever since they've been bought out, they put out crappy old stuff. It just stays on the shelf forever.
How long ago did that happen?
I'm not sure the exact date, but it was within the past couple of years, anyways.
Wow.
Oh, that must have been like right before I became aware of everything that was going on. That makes sense, though.
It was before you had the blue pill.
Keep it up.
I don't get the reference. I've never seen that.
It was Matrix.
Yeah, I've never Matrix. People have like referenced that movie so many times, and I'm aware that it's a reference to the movie, but I'm like, yeah, I have no idea what that means.
I don't either. I still don't know if the blue pill or the red pill is the bad one to take. I don't know which one it is.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, I've never watched the movie either. Otherwise, literally, BJ would know. I would know. I don't know. I've never watched that movie either, so I don't know.
I don't really do movies.
I've been doing movies for years. I've been watching Matlock. I got a whole bunch of seasons of Matlock I gotta watch.
That's
still.
not a movie.
No, it's not.
Wait.
But I had watched multiple movies. Like,
You've never heard of Matlock the movie? Come on, BJ.
well,
Yeah, but there's no seasons of movies.
no, there's not. Although they did make a pilot movie for Matlock. So they did make a movie on that, and then they turned into a series. But either way, great show. The movies I watched those is Backdraft and all those old movies.
Have you seen Black Hawk Down?
What's that
What is it?
about? Heard of it?
The invasion in Saudi Arabia, the United States invading.
I think I've seen it. I don't
Really
remember.
good movie.
I might have seen it, but I don't remember.
I just started watching Band of Brothers.
I've already watched that
Not
whole
a movie.
series.
That's a great series.
I've already watched that whole series. That was a great show. And one of the people went, one of the main people, and I'm talking the real people. I don't know his name. I don't remember the name. But one of the people went into the ocean and disappeared. Never seen again. And I will tell you this: he did make books about sharks. I don't remember his name. You will know by the end of the series. Let's say Bumpy. But either way, he did make a book. He did make a couple books about sharks before he disappeared in the ocean. Can't believe I remember.
The best shark story I ever heard was in the movie Jaws, and it was.
Oh, yeah,
Robert-
That's a true story in a sense.
Have you guys ever seen Jaws?
Oh yeah, are you talking about the scene sitting around the dinner table or whatever?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
What's his name? Robert something was the actor, or whatever the actor's name that told the
It
story.
was about the Edwin Fitzgerald, I believe, wasn't it?
No, it was about the Indianapolis.
The Indianapolis. I heard that shipwreck, but I never got into it yet.
Yeah. The Fitzgerald was a cargo ship in the Great Lakes.
Yeah, that's underwater now, and I think the Indianapolis is still underwater as well.
Yeah, that was. I guess the Indianapolis brought one of the bombs for World War II, the big bombs. But anyway, he was telling
Oh,
the
there's
story.
my buddy the shark. What's up, bub?
I
We'll hang out sometime.
was waiting for you to notice.
We'll hang out
Getting
sometime,
heavy.
Shark. We'll hang out if you're feeling up to it. Cheers. But what you're saying, I'm sorry, I was talking to the shark. I'm just being a good
No,
dog.
his name was Robert Shaw. That's the name of the actor. His name is Quint in the movie.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Great
I've heard
movie.
of Robert Shaw, but I don't know if he played in any other movies. I've only seen him in that one movie because he's the guy that went after the shark, and then he got eaten.
Yeah.
I think he's based on a real person that went after sharks.
He could very well be.
I think he has. I think he is based because I saw something like a picture of the guy, which is Robert Shaw, which is the actor, and then I saw a guy that looks similar to him, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute. I'm putting two and two together here. It is basically maybe a true story in a sense. Now, don't get me wrong. Jaws is based on the 1916 attacks, whatever, New Jersey attacks. But either way, there could have been an actual person looking similar to Robert Shaw's character. And who knows? I never really got into it. What?
Changed my life
I mean, he
forever.
looked like every other ship captain of the time,
I don't know if he was he? I guess he was a captain.
or whatever, ship hand, whatever he was.
Yeah.
He was a shrimp boat captain.
Deck mate. I don't know.
No, he wasn't. Hey, Bumpy, I just want to say thank you for dressing up tonight. I appreciate that. You get the collared shirt on.
Oh my God, you guys.
Yes, thanks.
You know, I hate to say this, but Jaws 2 and 1 are good. But I think Jaws 3 and 4,
They were horrible.
Cash grabs.
they were
Yeah.
horrible.
3D. Yeah.
Did I like the movie in the sense because it was based off of the Brody family? Yes. But I didn't like it the way they did it. Like, come on. Chief Brody, he passed away. Well, he didn't pass away until 2008, the character. But I'm just saying.
Ooh, my house smells like eggs.
Eggs? Okay.
Eggs and marijuana.
Well, not anymore. I'm not in that room anymore. The whole rest of the house smells like eggs.
Yeah. But no, I think it's cool. I looked up a movie called 12 Days of Terror. They made movies on the actual attacks. Okay. Yeah, all three movies are based on, well, I don't know. Only the one movie's based on the attacks. But then they got out of hand with the Jaws 1, the Jaws 2, and Jaws 3, and Jaws 4. But I'm happy they did the Brody thing, but it still got stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. But no, they did make actual movies on the real story, which is the 12 Days of Terror. They've never even caught the show.
And are you saying that was based off shark attacks in Jersey in 19 something?
1960, yes.
Really? Oh, really?
Like fresh turkey breasts.
Yes. And they actually made,
closest to a Thanksgiving dinner I'll get.
and they actually made movies on the actual true story, which is 12 Days of Terror. And there's books, there's all that. They never caught the shark. Now, don't get me wrong, just like they did in real life, like they did in the movie, they cut the shark and they found bones. I think people put it in there. I don't know. Who the hell freaking knows? Now I'm telling, and then in real life they did the same thing. They found a shark, they cut the shark open, and they found the freaking bones. I don't know how they would put it in there, but I don't
And
know.
a license plate.
And a license plate and all that. Yeah. Just come on. Really?
Well,
I don't
didn't
think
they have that
and
thing-
honestly, yeah, you caught the real shark in the movie,
Yeah.
but you never caught the real shark in real life. I know that. I have a feeling you didn't. And that shark's dead because it's 116 years ago or 117 years ago. And
108. Wait.
108 now. So next year when we go to the next round of
What year is it? Never mind. I can't math.
19 it's 2000 and, it's 2023, my friend.
It's not 1997?
Keep it up. I wouldn't have known you in 1997 unless I found you in school.
I would change my whole life if it was back in 1997. Right?
BJ,
So
if
would
you, I would have met. The only way I would have met you, BJ, would have been in the school, and you weren't in my school, so I would have never met you. But it would have been weird. Oh, hey, BJ, how you doing? My name's Alex. And then 20 years later, here's me and you doing beer reviews.
A 20
You
a
just never
20-year sentence.
What'd you say?
Look at
It's a
BJ just
20-year
take a
sentence
fucking
for
4
BJ.
egg fucking omelet. Now he's jamming turkey in his throat.
Oh, he sure is. He's hungry. He's a land shark, and he doesn't want to admit it. Land shark BJ. I mean, you know what's
Sadie's super
crazy?
tired. She fell asleep on my lap.
Oh, this
No,
pair is very good with
Good
turkey
beer.
lunch meat.
Nice.
How old's that dog, Muppy?
Don't really know. I think she's like 3.
Oh, he's a youngin.
Yeah, but when did you get her? You got her a year or two ago, right?
Yeah, about a year ago.
Yeah, so she's probably 3 years old, but a year for you. A year old for you. Yeah. That's what we're guessing. Because when I came to your house a year before, you've only had 2 dogs. You've had Telly and what's the other dog's name?
Kobe.
Toby. Yeah, that's the only 2 dogs I'm friends with. I don't
Wait,
know.
that dog?
I never met that dog in person yet. I'm only friends with the other 2. That's it. Or acquaintances, whatever I call it.
We've seen each other on stream.
Oh no! I met the dog. I met the 2 dogs.
No, I'm saying that.
Yeah, but we seen each other on stream. This dog, yeah.
And they ask about Alex every day. I'm like, where's Alex coming by?
I haven't smelled his genitals.
Wouldn't that be funny if the dog gassed?
Oh.
I'll be back one of these days. I gotta come back anyway. I gotta have that. I gotta find other food stuff too. But that one pizza I'm obsessed with. I don't know. I'm just weird. Just
Why
That's
whenever I
what
do something visual, no one's looking?
no. I've had a pizza at the Legendary Bumpy's, and it's a Big Mac pizza, one of the best.
Yeah.
Yes, there's other better pizzas out there near the Legendary Bumpy, and I'll definitely try that pizza too. Doesn't matter because I'm Landshark. But a second look of that pizza that I've had, I will definitely have again because it was really heaven to me.
There's some pizza man, Chris.
Yeah.
Hooks it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sent me there, and I the first pizza I got was not the Big Mac pizza, and that's the one you sent me there for. Well, you didn't send me there.
you need to get the Big Mac pizza. That's
Well,
delicious.
I did. If you listen to my story, Alex. So wait, this is fucking what, 4 years ago? Bumpy was talking about that place, and
Mhm.
next to Hooksett or whatever, or in Hooksett, whatever. And I got because I like onion, pepper, and mushroom, and
Hell yeah.
so I got that at first, and he's like, "No, you got to get the Big Mac pizza," and because I think Papa Gino's is the best pizza, and very similar to the place in Boston. I'll remember the name. I can't think of it right now.
Sal's.
No, it's.
Oh.
I'll think of it. But anyway, I did go back and got the hamburger pizza, and yeah, it was fantastic for what it was.
It's heaven. Like,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah, I got that, and it was good. I was right next to a beer shop, or brewery shop or some shit like that.
I don't
Well,
think I went in there though.
Yeah.
I don't think I was just there a couple of years ago, 2 years ago. And I don't remember a brewery shop. Bumpy
Yeah,
was
the Packy just opened up. They opened up their second location like a year or 2 ago.
okay. Well,
No,
yeah,
it
but
was- I'm sorry.
The Packy?
I thought it was like a beer making store. Like you can get all the ingredients and all that stuff.
Oh,
Right next to
yeah. I don't think there's a. There was one downtown Pembroke.
Yeah, Pembroke.
Yeah, it was Kettle to Keg. It was a homebrew shop.
Okay, this is
And
like
then there's 2 pizza
4 or 5 years
places. There's famous pizza, and there's Big Ben's.
I think it was Big Ben's that had. I
Yeah,
think
Big Ben's is on the same street, same side
Yeah.
street.
Yeah.
Kettle to Keg closed down this past
Okay.
year.
but yeah, I am very pleased. But I'm thinking they've gotten some McDonald's stuff and threw it on.
Well,
Literally, I'm not stupid, but it doesn't matter. They made the best pizza.
you hit your head.
I didn't hit my head. I'm just telling you.
Say you did.
God, I love you, Bumpy. You're a trip. No, I enjoyed it.
Hey, Uncle John.
Mark.
Hey,
No
Uncle
bar-
John. What's up, my friend?
Yeah, when you go to that pizza place and order the Big Mac pizza, they have to say that'll be 20 extra minutes because we have to go to a fucking McDonald's and get the toppings for.
I'm only joking. That's probably not the case, but
joking too.
It's 1,000% or 100% truly a Big Mac pizza. I mean, that literally was
I'd buy a bunch of Big Macs and put them on a cheese pizza.
Yeah, you never know. It's possible. I mean, mark my words. I will be getting a large, or extra large next time I go. I've said that in the past 2 years, and I meant that.
Definitely.
I mean, like, for instance, I meant what I said I was going to meet Brandon and Trish, right? And I met them. When I say something, I mean what I say because I don't like the bullcrap.
I just want to say I'm about to have one of the worst beers they make in the world. Are you ready for this?
Tell me all about it. Maybe I'll try to find it.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
It's a Stella, man. No, they're great. I love Stella. I'm fucking with
Keep
you.
it up.
Alex drinks.
I drink Stella all the time, but I'll still think it's funny if that was the case.
No,
Yeah.
I'm joking. I love Stella. Yeah. I love it overseas, especially.
Well, because
I
I
used
think
to.
I think it's because it's like I don't know where you're at overseas when you go, but you're talking about Europe. It's probably in Belgian Stella, or it just has better water there. I don't know. Don't know. Just guessing.
Yeah, I was at the it's always on draft overseas. And I've been to Belgium and got there, but like even Heineken, I went to the brewery and all that stuff, and I was at the Guinness Brewery in Ireland and all that stuff. But it's definitely a different taste over there.
I would like for your opinion on this. You said it's different taste on the Guinness Belgian. I have a Guinness Belgian, but again, it might be a different taste because it's shipped over here or whatever, or may not be. I don't know. But I do know that Guinness. I heard that Guinness has a different taste as well as the Belgian Guinness, as the Belgian what you just said, the beer. Yeah, I heard that Guinness is the same way, a way different taste.
Yeah, it totally is.
Wow.
I do. I also have let me see if I can find this. Hold on. I think I have this.
If you do, I guess you can drink a Guinness from a while ago. Then that's cool.
Hold on.
Let me blow you up as soon as I see it.
Oh, I found it. I think I found it.
All right, let me get ready to blow you up. That's gonna go right to BJ for a second, but that's okay. Boom. BJ, your trip.
All right. I actually have a graduate certificate for making a perfect draft in Guinness at the factory.
Wow.
Yeah, try to get one of those. I went back to work after my job, and I tried to put this in my training jacket. They're like, "Yeah, we don't accept that for training."
What? What a jerk!
Right?
Come on, it's not gonna bull crap you. Come on, peeps.
It's like, come on, man. I practiced long and hard to make that draft.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm hoping you'll go back again. If you can do that again, that would be so cool.
I'll never go on another plane again.
Huh?
I don't want to travel again. I don't want to go. Put a fucking BJ in top left. I'm not used to the top left.
Okay. All right. Oh, there you go.
Well, you getting wet from his dishes?
So why are you not gonna travel again on a plane?
Oh, I'm done working, so I'm not traveling anymore.
I get you spraying.
Yeah.
Well, I think you'll get back to traveling if you want to try different beers. Cheers.
I mean, I'll drive somewhere, but I'm not going to fly anymore.
I get what you're putting down. Oh yeah, you were doing it for work. I get what you're putting down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I get what you're spraying. You're retired from that job. I get what you're putting
That's
down.
it. That's it. Genesee Cream Ale Light.
No, light.
Genesee Light.
Yeah. 4% adjunct
So-
lager.
So, Chris, did you have a great Thanksgiving on your, with your family, or you were at home right here?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I had my mom and my two sisters over, and mom cooked the turkey. We had a big old nice moist turkey, cranberry sauce. We had what was the squash? Butternut squash, mashed potatoes, peas.
Ooh, yes.
The baked. What are those little cabbage things? The little cabbage balls.
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels
Yeah.
sprouts.
Yeah, like the baked or the roasted Brussels sprouts with like bacon and bacon
Mm.
fat on
Oh,
them.
bacon, huh?
Yeah, I'm still burping them.
Yeah, we did it with
Um,
balsamic vinegar and craisins or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a good meal, and had pecan pie afterwards with some ice cream.
Oh
So
God.
Yeah.
Same with me. I had some pecan stuff and some what's it
You
called?
peed on some stuff? So we said, Alex.
No, pecan and stuff like pecan pie or whatever it was. And then we had, can't remember what it was now, but they were both good. And then I had beer cheese. That was the first time I ever had beer cheese. And that is pretty good. It's really, it tastes exactly like a beer, and it has that representative to me of a beer bread, except it was more beery than the beer bread.
do you have to open the package slowly, or or
No, it was already open. I didn't open it. They already opened that. I've never opened up a beer cheese package, so I don't know.
It sounds good though. That's for sure.
Oh, it was good. It was very creamy too. Very creamy.
Gotta have
Then
that
I had
thing.
some kind of orange cheese, and it was like, I can't remember what it was called, but my aunt loved it, and I loved it.
Port.
No, it was very salty. It was like an orange cheese, but it was very salty. I can't remember what it was called.
Orange cheddar, mild.
No, cheddar's not that salty, but there was like saltiness in it. And
Monster.
starchy.
Monster's pretty salty.
I've had Monster multiple times. It wasn't that one. I was addicted to Monster for a couple months. I was putting that on everything. Hey, legendary! I can't remember, but I have to ask my aunt.
Leprechaun.
What's up there, Lep TV? What's up, my friend? Jump on in.
He sent me an email this morning. I hope you got my email back.
Send you a link. Yeah,
To my little green friend.
I like Lep TV. I can't wait to meet him. He's gonna take me to see me some Cleveland Torso Murderers at the Legendary Lep TV. And if you don't know who Cleveland Torso Murderer is, just look that up. From 1934 to 38. Unsolved murders.
He brought us to
also
the. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And he's gonna make me the best, biggest cheeseburger ever. Cannot
He
wait.
really can't cook. There's the funny thing about Leprechaun is he doesn't actually cook. He has like false hands. He has a stage model that has like the same forearms as he does, and they do all the cooking. He doesn't actually cook.
That's not wow.
I was at his house, and yeah, he drove us by a haunted house there. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was the backyard boogie about 5 years ago.
Oh my God, you cracked me up. No, I can't wait to try I can't wait to try the biggest burgers he's ever made. I cannot wait. I am going to eat that whole burger. I mark my words there, Lep TV. I'm a
Yeah,
land
you have
shark.
to eat it in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
or
well,
something.
he's going to owe me after that. Trust me. Lep TV will owe me after that. If I get sick, he will owe me on that level because I don't want to do that. I want to enjoy my burger. I will do the contest, but I want to enjoy your burger. Not sculpt it down, even though I do have a history of doing that. We'll see. We'll see how hungry I am, even if it is the case. What's this Lep TV doing? He's going to be ball busting again because I know he likes to ball bust me now.
Oh, he's laughing.
Of course,
now.
because he's my buddy. He's going to ball bust.
Yeah.
He's laughing. Yeah, okay. Oh, funny, Lep TV. Real funny. You're gonna have to join me now. I've said that to you the other night. You're gonna have to join on your own contest with me. Sorry to disappoint, but I think that'll be funny.
You gotta calm down. Calm down.
We are buddies, Lep TV, so you can't get mad. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Calm down, buddy. Go lay down.
I can't wait. Lep TV and Alex Beermaster
Lay on the couch in the living room. It's nice and
doing
warm.
the contest. Cheers, Lep TV. Can't wait to do that. I wonder why I'm in a good mood. Because I know I'm going to do it.
Whoopee.
Don't be scared, Lep
My
TV.
beer.
Join me and you'll be golden. Trust me.
It's all right, Jay. You can join. You can join, Jay. I'm the only one that knows your secrets. I'm the only one that made it so far. Well, actually, did you go up there with?
Wait a minute, you've had this cheeseburger?
Yeah, he doesn't cook. Like I say, he has a stunt
Keep
model
it up.
that cooks for him.
BJ doesn't cook for himself either.
You guys crack me up.
BJ goes in the closet and some other lookalike comes out and makes.
And he has a stuffed shark with a urethra that he.
No, he's always had that. That shark's been around his life for years. That's not new.
And I challenge you to check it for holes.
Ice cream sandwiches.
Check it for what?
Holes.
God.
So we went.
You won't find any. You want to know why? Because all those holes been filled.
There
Yeah,
you go.
and they're all crusty shark.
I'm out of here.
Shark.
Let me see Lep TV's. I know he's gonna ball bust again.
Stop giving me ideas, guys.
Chris,
Yes.
can
Oh.
I can eat the box of ice cream? Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
we were in Cleveland. It was called the Backyard Boogie. It was.
I mean,
it was-
I would totally eat a box of ice cream sandwiches right now.
Yeah, it was a couple years before COVID, and he had this thing where he had West Coast YouTubers there and East Coast YouTubers and your guy from Florida. So I think
he's
I don't
back
know.
doing it again. This
there
legendary
were 7 of
TV.
us. There were 7 of us, and we all went over his house, and we went to this. They drove us around Cleveland and the city, and there was this famous deli. I forget what the name is, but we all went there for lunch the first day or the second day, and we all got a sandwich or whatever, and it's a deli, and one guy ordered like a $140 brisket. That was,
Mm,
yeah, and he
doing
ruined
that.
it. He totally ruined it by sous videing it for like 30 fucking hours.
wow.
So anyway, I'm done and I'm done eating, and I'm fucking weird anyway. I'm weird around people. So I'm like, I need dessert. They got nothing there. So I went across the street, and we're in the city, and they had like a dollar store, but they didn't have like I want some ice cream, and they didn't have fucking ice. They didn't have single ice cream sandwiches, so I had to buy a whole fucking box of them. There were like fucking 10 of them. So I'm eating. I probably ate 7 or 8 of them, and I'm in front of the window eating my ice cream sandwiches in front of them. And
Mr.
And-
Beast, is that? I don't understand. Do you have a Mr. Beast?
Mr.
here?
Brisket, he says.
Mr. Brisket. Okay. All right.
oh, is that what it is, Mr. Brisket? Oh, Mr. Brisket.
Well,
Anyway, so yeah, they were still
I'll
eating.
try
I'm eating ice cream sandwiches, and I get to the point where I can't eat
100
anymore.
years old.
Well, I could eat more, but I wouldn't want to be a jerk, you know. So I went in the store and I offered them guys, and they didn't want any. And then some of the guys that worked there, like, I'll take an ice cream sandwich. So I gave them the rest of the box. That was it.
Nice.
Well,
But that was
If you
yeah,
have
we had,
great.
it was
It's
a good
like,
time.
you know what? Let me even out my shame a little bit.
what's your shame? What's your shame, Mr. BJ?
No, were you listening?
No, it's in my brain.
no, he was explaining for me. I was sharing my shame. I was fat shaming the everyone else because I had a box of
Yeah,
ice cream.
well, the legendary Lep TV is started up again because he had a couple YouTubers there a couple months ago. So he's back in action again. I can vouch for that for sure because we got legendary Angie, legendary Paul from.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so he's back in action, even though he hasn't done it in the past couple of years. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. Again, I didn't even know he was doing this. I knew he was doing this past year, but I'm saying I didn't know he was doing it for the many years prior. So yeah, so he's regardless, he's back in action, which is good because I think the legendary Lep TV and everybody loves to be together. It's again, this community is amazing.
It is. Yeah.
I will vouch for that over and over again. It's amazing because I never know where I'm going to be. I don't know if I'm going to be at BJ's. I don't know if I'm going to be at Bumpy's. I don't know where I'm going to be. Who the frick knows with this YouTube?
You keep
You just
better
never
track
know.
of where you're gonna be.
Chances
don't
are you're gonna be in your bedroom.
I'm not sorry because guess what? Hey, it's good to change things up occasionally.
Hey,
As long as I'm
Alex.
not making the noise when I'm rocking to my music when I'm at your house.
Yeah, rocking out that Taylor Dane.
Wait a minute, you heard it on my computer?
No, you just told me that's what you listened to.
Oh no, I wasn't listening to Taylor Dame.
One of the funniest things I've ever heard.
No, I wasn't listening to Taylor Dame at your house. There's a couple of times I was listening to something else, but
Taylor Swift.
no, I don't remember
It's
what it was.
okay. If you like Taylor Dane, it's okay.
Oh no, Taylor Dame I've known about for years. I tell
Yeah,
it to my
welcome,
heart.
welcome to my heart, right?
Tell it to my heart.
Tell it to my heart.
That, okay, I can tell you to.
Mm, good stuff. But
No, I've done my research to further ball bust.
Okay.
you should ball bust, BJ. You're my friend. But no, seriously though, I'm like listening to my music. I am oblivious what's going on. You know, Bumpy's obviously been there for years.
Oblivious.
And he's always walked past that room for years, obviously, as long as Justin has been in the other room. I mean, so, and obviously he puts the dog in there because the dog wants to go in there. Well, oblivious to me, I wouldn't know because that room is similar to this room. I shut my door and I'll just listen to my music like not because again, I've already had Bumpy at my house a year before. So it felt like home to me. So if I went there again, it would feel like home to me. Even if he was moved to another house, it still wouldn't matter because I already knew Bumpy. So obviously Bumpy, he's walking past the door. I wouldn't know this until hours later because I'm playing my music, and he hears he has a blow up mattress for me. His wife had the blow up mattress for me, and I appreciate that. And I'm rocking to my music. I don't know because I'm just being me. And
That's what you were doing?
yeah, he tells me hours later, I've heard you, or he tells me a couple of days later. Obviously, I don't think he tells me that day. One next live stream or whatever. Bumpy tells me, I heard you squeak. I'm like, what?
Yeah, what did it sound like, Alex? What did it sound like?
I don't remember, but I could hear it in my head right now because
What motions were you making?
I wasn't making no motions. I was just rocking.
All you hear coming out of one of the rooms is
Were you going like this?
What? No.
Going like this?
That was before that. I was rocking my music.
When
No.
he woke up, there's no air in the mattress. Yeah.
No. There's air in the mattress. There's air.
when I woke up there was no breakfast left, Alex. I don't know.
No, that was.
We woke up, it was a water mattress somehow.
Bumpy went into the room
Oh
after he woke up. And
God.
he's like, clean up on aisle 6.
Well, again, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Bumpy's house. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't really care. I'm in that room. I don't know. I'm just enjoying myself being at the legendary Bumpy's house. And I'm like, then I find out a couple of days later, oh my God. It cracks me up.
So next time you're over, you know where my paper towels are, right?
It's not like that, BJ. Your trip. Keep it up.
Come on, BJ, dirty motherfucker.
He's totally
Give it up,
paper
brother.
off there.
God.
Next time you're a jerk, BJ. You're the man.
Potty mouth. Potty mouth.
Oh my God.
See, did you fall asleep again?
I love life. This is the reason why I've done YouTube.
Such
I
a
make
tired
friends
body.
and their trips every
It's been on
time.
the turkey they had.
Let me see the legendary TV saying.
Good times.
Good times, good times.
Good times. Yeah, it was a good time over his place, man.
Yeah, by the way, happy Black Friday morning, everybody. I hope everybody
Yes, yes, it is
does
Black-
for the next couple
yes.
hours until they go out to their local Walmart to fight
Yes.
people.
Black Friday lives
have a
matter.
hosting party. Like, nice. Let me see this.
I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow morning telling people, no, I'm sorry, we don't have any Goose Island Bourbon County variants. We don't even have the original.
I already know firsthand with the subject BJ. I already know he doesn't have it. He's
Well,
already
trying to
I
spread
don't
the
even
awareness.
bother trying to
Please
go
don't
out and
bother
find
me
out
tomorrow
stuff anymore.
I have enough to deal with besides you weird people coming in and asking for Bourbon County variants.
I don't need to ask you because I already knew from months before.
I've already given you permission to get this at another store.
Exactly. Thank you. But I'm just saying, you're my buddy, so I know firsthand. Come on, man. I don't need to ask.
Yeah, if we were getting them, I'd let you know, definitely. You know,
Obviously,
or
Did
you
you
just
do
see
that?
my videos.
because you got it last year.
But you have to go stand in line out front of a store
Yeah,
like hours
I-
prior to it open.
I don't know. I don't know if I don't know because I went there maybe a couple of days after Black Friday, and he's already saved the bottles for me. I always ask BJ to save stuff for me, so it doesn't matter at that point because I already have that saved or whatever. So yeah, because I got the original first, and then I had the two others.
cola.
Yes, exactly.
What was it? Something wood.
Mm-hmm. Redwood or something. I can't remember. Yeah, it was wood something. Yes.
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Hardwood.
No. That would be cool.
Splinterwood.
No, it wasn't. It was something, but it was good. It was. I don't know. We'll see what happens with these beers when I get them. I don't know if they're going to be delicious. I don't know if they're going to be disgusting. I heard that they've changed. So I don't know. Who knows? See
I
what.
don't I
We'll
listen.
see.
I go to the beer store, and I hear you guys talk and this and that. Is like I don't know how you guys keep track of all these new beers that come out.
Well, that's what happens on
Oh, it's
YouTube.
not easy.
I mean, I don't like fucking hops anyway, so half those fucking beers are out of the question for me. But no, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I picked up a beer recently thinking that I'd never had it before, and then I'm like looking at the can and stuff when I had it at home, and I'm like,
I've
I think
literally
I
done a
wanna check my
review a year
mail.
and a half
Sure
after
enough,
I
it was like
literally
3
did
years ago I
almost
did
the
it.
exact same review. I had no memory of reviewing this beer. I looked at the video and I said a lot of the same things, you know, like just so many out there, and you know.
It's like an old chick you banged. It's like I don't remember banging her, but it's
Yeah. Oh yeah, that did. Oh yeah.
Keep it up. I appreciate you again.
she smelled
Alex
like
knows what we're talking about.
hey, you woke
What'd you
up.
say?
So you know what we're talking about.
Hell yeah. Keep it up. I
Welcome.
appreciate it.
Good
One day
morning,
you'll realize that.
Sadie.
Look at that pour.
Mm,
You're drinking straight foam.
I know. It's Alex Beermaster pour. And I got beer in the bag. That's how it goes, man.
Puppy. That's a good dog right there.
This isn't bad. It's dropped a couple degrees and like a lot more of the mint is coming out. The chocolate's evened out. I'm digging it.
Did you say mint?
What's that?
Did you say mint?
Yeah. It's a it's a stout with cocoa and mint, 8.4%.
Wow. I don't know if I could handle that. Mint will be a weird flavor for me.
It's a
Well-
very subtle mint. It's like
similar.
it's like a toned down York peppermint patty.
Wow.
It's like this beer right here that I have. I'm not drinking another one right now.
Just
But
like the Misfit Toys right there. The hot
Exactly.
cocoa peppermint stout.
yeah,
Interrupt
I mean,
you,
if you-
John.
now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to try to find Hot Butcher for the mint one because I've been wanting to try that, and that's good stuff. So I heard it's good stuff. I haven't had it. It's like a mint something. I can't remember what it looks like, but it had like a mint look in the can. I think Legendary BJ's probably seen it, or at least pictures. But I've
Not
never
even familiar with the brewery.
Hot Butcher for the world.
Yeah, I've only ever heard you talk about them.
Wait a minute. Tonight, oh, I didn't give you any Hot Butcher for the world. I gave you other beers. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I gave you some, but I don't think I ever did.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with them at all.
It's okay. You're supposed
You gotta
to be
understand, like 90% of the breweries I'm familiar with are from Jersey.
Yeah, you know I'm weird, BJ. You know I'm weird. I'm just being me.
There's only like 5 breweries in New Jersey.
I support local, Bumpy, and everybody. I
That's
support.
all I
Local.
know.
I support local, but I also support other breweries that I want to try. Every New Jersey brewery will get my chance. Mark my words.
I support breweries that I'm trying to sell.
Well, I do notice that
And
this
that's
is
fine.
New Jersey versus New Hampshire here, 2-2. And I don't know, man.
Yeah, who's the newest of the new?
Unfortunately, as my friend Buster says, or someone says, it's New England states. Let me see, because it's we're all on the East Coast. Oh, we got the legendary, and I mean
but
the
we're not in New
legendary
England.
Andrew.
Hey.
Miscellaneous.
Yep, I already talked to this legendary Andrew earlier on the phone.
Yeah, you get him off the couch.
No, he was already getting ready to go live. He was already getting ready to go live after I talked to him for a few minutes.
So now we're not New Hampshire versus New Jersey. Where is miscellaneous from?
Florida, born and
He's a
raised.
Florida boy.
Florida.
That's
That doesn't help.
That's a Florida boy. There's other YouTubers that are there too.
A lot of hitters down there if you're in the right place.
There's other YouTubers I know that live down there too, like legendary Dave TV. Who else?
Well, for the sake of
No,
2 versus 2, Jersey, New Hampshire.
Actually, Elbow, I believe he's from Florida, right?
Legendary Elbow. Yes, thank you about that. Yes, he's a YouTuber now too because he makes videos. Although I haven't seen that in a while, I gotta play Columbo and make sure he's still making videos.
I was hanging out with Elbow, I think, last night.
Toby, stop.
Elbow's
Better
awesome.
the night before.
He's cool. Elbow's cool. I like him. He's one of my buddies. Well, you're all my buddies, so I don't know. Hey, Legendary Kitty. Welcome, my friend. Let me see what you got here. Got Legendary Kitty. She's saying hello to Legendary Alex. And then we got this one. Hi. Panel. Thank you, Legendary Kitty. Jump on in if you want. If not, enjoy the show. Appreciate you. We'll send the link if you want. If not, enjoy the show. That's how I put it because you never know. Peeps just want to sit in the chat and just relax and drink a beer.
Peeps.
Just want to have fun.
Peeps just want to have fun.
And Legendary Miss Piggy, if you're still here, if you're still not here, but if you're here sometime in the mix, please jump on in yourself if you want. Legendary Kitty.
Hey, Alex.
What is up, my friend?
It's been a while.
Well, you were
It's been
here.
a long while.
No, you were here a month ago. You were here last month or maybe a couple wasn't that too long ago.
I mean, I feel like it's been so long ago.
Well, yeah. I know you've been up in your ass now, Garrus, but you do come on my chat quite a
I
bit.
do. I really do try.
Yeah, when you're not up in your ass now, Gators.
She's been
We
up
got
to her.
Yo, we got
Oh God, now it's way off.
Shorty.
We got
Who
two
else
more.
is in
Two
here?
more
We
coming.
got
we got
some Bumpy,
Colorado
we
and
got some
California.
Chatty, we got some Shark.
What's up,
I don't
kitty?
know. What's
Oh.
up?
Beer Man. Boom.
We got some Beerman.
Hi.
Oh, we got
Beerman.
some Beerman.
Oh, fucking
Wow.
We got
sleep
Beer
when I
Man.
get here?
We got all the
And a
guys
clog
up
in the house,
here.
and we're good now.
Jesus, and I'm in the middle. That's not good.
We almost have the Brady Bunch.
I hate to disappoint you, Kitty. You're mostly are in the middle sometimes if I have a whole bunch of people.
Oh, great.
You get on
Oh, my
spread.
goodness.
That's just
Oh,
how life
shit.
is, man. We got
Lord.
Sometimes you got
we
sometimes you got to punch that kitty in the middle.
Kitty in the middle.
Oh,
Oh,
Chris is
Jesus.
back,
I
Sammy.
don't
Here
know.
we go. We're all here. I was like, what the hell? Chris, you leave because I'm here? Come on,
Okay, I'm in the
man.
middle. Who else is there? Who just came in?
Fuck.
I don't know.
I didn't bring all these people.
Oh, we got
This
we got
is-
Sammy. We got
We're over at Beer Man.
Sammy, where's Sammy at? Hey, Sammy.
Sammy's
There's Sammy.
What is
The
happening?
fuck, I can't see
I don't
you,
know.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
I'm pretty good.
We'll be
but
back.
damn,
We'll be
man.
back wherever left.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Beer
was
Man
Chris.
was
Chris
low.
fell off.
So it's still Thanksgiving for me, so a happy
I'm
Thanksgiving
drunk.
to all you guys. I know
Yeah,
all y'all are
Thanksgiving.
probably over there.
I got you
Hey.
some wine.
Oh,
Well,
Kitty.
happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend.
Yeah, Kitty, I got you some wine, so happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
I gotta get
I
back.
know you're like way over there, dude.
That's
You're
my
in
name.
Colorado.
Don't
Well,
wear it
Chatty
out.
was in Colorado.
Oh.
You better put an S on the end of that because
You
we know you're a
beat.
fan.
I'm sorry. There you go, Chris.
Go.
Sorry about that. I need a beat.
All right, I can hear you now.
Sam's only a fan of the
Oh,
Chiefs
yeah.
because of all the Taylor Swift sightings.
Yes, he is. You know,
What's
please
wrong with
keep
that?
Miss Swift
Ed
out of the
DeMeat.
stadium because the Chiefs lose when she's not around. It's fucking great.
It's fucking fantastic. If you
Hey.
missed it,
That had nothing to do with her the other night.
Oh, I know you're happy, Miss Lance. Your pack beat the Lions. Kind of screwed me on
not
fantasy.
even that. It was like just that moment right there. Like Sam knew exactly. Screw it. Yeah, he's gonna have to go back and rewatch it. It's fucking funny.
What minute mark was it?
I don't know, 3-4 minutes.
mean,
How are you, Alex? Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, buddy. Good
Good
to see you too.
Alex, everybody. Chris, good to see you.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
I hope
So
you
you're
guys have
Eastland, right? You're Eastland?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
there it
you're
is. I'm
Chris again.
finally putting a face to the person after all these years.
Well, I met this legendary Eastman a while ago. He was on here a couple of times, or maybe a
Oh,
while.
we lost the kitty.
Don't make me blush. Don't make me
She'll
blush.
come back.
Juicy.
Legendary Kitty will be back. She probably hit the wrong button or something. What do we got here? What do we got here? What is
Peoples. Peoples.
that? Oh,
Maybe the alligator finally got her.
maybe no.
California? Good luck
You
with
guys,
that.
you guys lined up to get your Bourbon County today?
They're not going to sell fast here, so I'm going to go there in the afternoon. A couple liquor stores are in
No, I'll go Saturday and pick it up.
Yeah, like I figure all right, I'll get a two bottles of the variant, 2 bottles of the base, and I'm done. That's it this year.
Chad, you hold on. Maybe
Not
it won't.
buying any,
Maybe it won't taste. It won't taste this different next year. You don't know until next year.
Well, that's why I'm getting multiple.
Okay.
I'm looking for the backyard. I'm here. Sorry, I'm here, but I'm
How many variants are there? There's probably like a dozen, is there?
Only 2 this year.
Oh, really?
They have the the ones
I
that are.
thought they had like
What I
shitload.
consider they have 4, but what I consider the variants that have the
There's
backyard.
8 different variants. There's 4 cuts that get distroed nationwide. And there's 4 exclusive cuts, and sometimes they do super exclusive.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Like they'll
for.
have like an anniversary one that they'll come out with.
I think there's
They'll have the miscellaneous version.
Look, I saw a lot of early reviews of the banana, and I'm like, I don't think I want that. I'd rather have.
I want to
backyard.
try that. It's good.
I heard it's not good, Alex. I heard that doesn't barely taste like any banana. It basically tastes like the base.
Tastes
What's the
like,
The banana bread.
tastes
That's
like
it.
Dylan
Yeah.
Mulvaney, boys.
Yeah. So what you got there, Sharky?
Oh yeah.
More my pumpkin.
There you go. Yeah, I'm looking for the backyard stout because everyone who got pre-releases, like the backyard stout, everyone was like, this is the variant you want." And I'm like,
Now,
Done with the
What-
ABM.
So what's in that one, Chadio? What's
I
that,
don't
John?
it's a throwback, I think 10 years ago. So that's like the anniversary one. It's a throwback to 2013 stout, and they called it the backyard stout back then, and they're finally bringing it back. But it's like 21090 was all about it. A couple other people are all about it, and it's like
Oh.
even the base. I heard this year, like a lot of people said this base is the best base since like 2020 or 2019. Like this is a good base.
That's all. That's what they have. That's what they build all those beers on.
I know. So I heard if it's a good base, then the variants will be good too. If the base is mediocre,
It is, man.
nothing's going to be good.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy. Hey, Sammy. I see you. Hey, New Zealand rocks. I see your flag.
No, I'm Australian, dude.
oh, New
Or
Zealand's so
you're
good.
taking the piss.
That dirtbag, he's a cunt.
I will
Good to
ask
meet you, dude. I always see you in the chat, but yeah, never seen you in person.
I know. I haven't either. I've been around for about 3 years, and this first time I'm meeting Chris in person, so it's great.
I think I've had legendary Chris on here maybe
Miracle.
once or twice a while ago, but I remember having him on here. But it was recently, not a couple years ago. It was the past couple months. What about you guys feeling about the CBS? I cannot wait to try that. Is it going to be discussing like the legendary BJ might claim it may be? We
I
don't
never
know.
said that.
Well, no, you
It's
know what I
going
mean.
to be delicious,
You know
Alex.
what I
Very
mean, BJ.
smooth and creamy.
No,
Here.
You know what I mean.
This is only banana beer I need.
What I'm talking about, BJ, you never said discussing, but I'm saying you give me a hint that's a possibility that it may not be what I remember, and it may be not be the, it may be the case. That may be the case, and we will find out.
Oh, get it, Chris. Hell yeah, bud.
Did you hear me, BJ? I don't know if you heard me, but somebody
No.
told me. No, what I was trying to say is that you are correct on what you just said earlier. That it's a possibility.
I don't have any faith in Fountain.
I may not remember. Like if it
They
may
got
not be-
rid of all their good beers. I don't know why.
Yeah, but they brought CBS
Put out
back.
your Imperial
Hey.
Stout. I just want your plain Imperial Stout. Can I get that? Just the
You
basic
probably could.
beer. No, you can't because they don't make it.
anymore.
Oh,
Hell, I mean,
30.
even like local brewery I just showed the banana chocolate banana from Dry Dock. It's like they killed so many of their core beers over the last.
I'm sorry, BJ.
Bad for
I'm an
business.
idiot.
I think Voodoo, like
It is
Voodoo
bad for
Ranger.
business. Like,
Okay, hear me out. Macro craft. Voodoo Ranger should drop the plain Ranger again. It would
yes,
sell.
I agree.
It would
Yeah.
sell. People would buy that shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah.
you.
Voodoo Ranger should just go away and never come back.
Well,
would be
no,
They-
so
they've
happy.
taken it and manipulated it so much. Just can I get the basic bitch version of it?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, do you
Can I get
think?
the plain? I'd like the plain, please.
I'm with miscellaneous.
Is
That
that too
Voodoo
much?
IPA.
Is that too much to ask? You can't brew that beer.
Yeah, I know the Voodoo IPA.
The
was
shit
so
that made
good.
you famous, make it. Don't
Well, the
discontinue.
two beers that made New Belgium famous.
You
They
get I don't know. I feel like some of them, their head gets too big. I mean, there's
Yeah,
all-
exactly. My
Well,
Now all they brew
yeah,
is
New
crap.
Belgium's head is
Not
as
good.
Treehouse is getting sued by all their fucking stockholders and all.
Wait a minute. What do you mean Treehouse is getting sued?
Treehouse
Oh,
is
see
getting
that?
sued.
I
These
saw that.
people are balling out on these other people's money, and they're
Treehouse is
There's
just a
no-
There's financial corruption going on with Treehouse. It's basically there's money corruption going on. Like the higher ups are taking all the money, and the people who do all the work and bust their asses are getting pennies.
They must be Democrats.
Thank God this
I
is
thought
not
exactly,
like
Chris. You know? But yeah, I saw you posted that I think yesterday on Google or on Hangouts or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you posted that. Yeah, and I read it. I was like, oh, good. Okay, another brewery's basically getting, flipped off and get out of here. Don't. No,
I
you
hate
can't-
to disappoint, but I don't know why it has to be corruption. They're assholes.
Well, money goes to people's heads.
I know money talks.
Faster than alcohol. Alcohol goes to our heads pretty quick, but money, ooh, there it goes.
Oh, well, don't get me wrong.
Hey,
Money
Sam,
can make your money can make your
I
head get
picked
big
all
too.
my NFL games.
Don't
right.
get me wrong.
I mean, Alex, look at Kev, okay? Look at Kevin over at Dry Dock.
Packers
Thanks
don't
to
lose on
Packers, too.
Thanksgiving.
This beer, yeah, it's a banana stout. Like they bring this out. This is their Christmas-ish beer. Like it's a banana stout. It's got banana bread flavor, but the banana comes through more of like artificial, like Laffy Taffy. It's like,
Show me that Laffy
Are
Taffy.
you
Honestly, though, like I'd rather that than
That's right, BJ.
banana at all.
there's what?
I'd rather that.
I'd rather that than not taste any banana at all. Like a
I
lot
know,
of
but
flavors
dude,
here-
the banana flavor is so fucking sweet. It's like, and then sit here and say, "Oh, we use real bananas." I'm like, bananas don't have a flavor, especially like this.
In fact,
You basically
the
went to
banana
the Dollar
that all
Tree.
banana artificial flavors based on is
Yeah.
actually extinct.
Yeah,
This is use the
Yeah.
Hefeweizen yeast. Give you that banana.
well, that's
Wait,
the thing. The Belgium yeast does give you that banana flavor, and that's a natural banana flavor.
Yeah,
This is like Laffy Taffy and chocolate. It's like
Yeah,
what the
they
but in a stout, you're not with that yeast. The banana flavor isn't going to come through at all. They need something. else.
Wow.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it.
Yeah, but 35 pounds of Laffy Taffy in this one can.
I mean, that sounds amazing to me, but
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good, and it's
I
pretty
bet.
good. And then you get kind of like a yogurt, you get a yogurt pudding sweetness, like
nice.
a vanilla pudding sweetness. And
Yes,
it's a
let's
good
be-
beer.
I
Like
think-
I like it. Like I told my mom, I said, I shit on Dry Dock left and right. She's like, you do, and they're right up the road. I'm like, because they kind of sold out, but they didn't.
I still think it's
And-
a horrible name for.
But I said, but the chocolate banana stout is pretty damn good. And I said, you hate beer with everything in you. You would take a sip of that, you would wince a little bit, but then you would get the flavor and go, oh, that's not bad.
Teddy, you're not-
BJ,
I wanna drink
I
a
feel
whole
like my
bottle.
mom would like that.
She's like, that's
BJ wants 35.
You're not hating
pounds
beer,
of the-
Chadio.
Yeah.
You're not hating beer, Chadio. You're just telling facts of what you've seen since.
I'm not hating beer. I'm hating on dry. I
Okay.
crap on Dry Dock.
You got some legendary kitty again.
Kitty. Hey, girl.
Said what now?
Kitty. Welcome back.
Everyone has the little fag voice. Hey, kitty.
Huh?
Kitty.
Oh, they're good.
Well, we're glad you're here. I'm purring a kitty, and Lucy's looking at me like, "The fuck are you?"
Keep it up.
Can you stop? I'm like, "Sorry, Lucy." That's a real cat, by the way. She's cool.
You got real cats.
I've got
I'm jealous.
cats prowling my house. Yes, it's
I
awesome.
thought they were AI all these years.
Give it 5 years, I'll have AI.
It's a
cat.
filter.
Yeah.
it's a snap cam filter.
Green
I'm wishing.
green screen.
Green screen, yeah. I got green screen cats walking around my house, but weird thing enough,
it up.
one in the right there. So
Keep it up.
Why do you two?
keep it up, Catio.
Keep it up. It's creamy.
Fuck yeah.
No, I mean it's I crap on this brewery, but long story short, this beer is pretty damn good.
Listen,
it's perfect. It's
listen,
perfect
you-
for.
It's not you're not crapping on Kevin. You're not crapping on that. You're just crapping on what's going on with the brewery. It's pissing you off.
I'm crapping on the politics of the brewery. He'll be back.
Exactly. Exactly.
But it's like this beer, I'm like, no, it's gonna be 29 degrees the next 3 days. I'm like, this is a great beer.
Right.
for
It's a stout. It's delicious.
cold weather. The stout, you get some sweetness. And it's, I don't know, the ABV is it's only 6.2 ABV, so it can
Oh,
drink a
okay.
6-pack next to the fireplace and not feel it. So perfect.
Right.
Pull it up, Bumpy.
I could see Chad.
trying to snap my knee, but it won't snap.
I could see Chad
Yeah.
curled up in front of the fireplace on his leopard skin rug, sipping on those things all day long.
No. I already got one in my fireplace for tomorrow, so all I have to do
By the way,
is
Legendary Kitty, I've watched a couple of your live streams.
ignite my fire tomorrow morning, and I got
Pretty
fire
cool.
today.
You watched a couple of my lives.
Yeah, is with you and some guy. I don't know who it was. I didn't recognize him. But
It's me.
It was real funny. Real funny.
It was me.
It's
Okay,
Chad.
maybe it was you. I don't know. It'd be funny if it was. But is he another YouTuber? Because I didn't see him. Who?
No, not really.
No. Okay.
That's Mike.
Oh, your friend or whatever. Okay. Well,
Yeah, he likes the WKRP turkey drop from 1976.
I'm actually. I was actually looking forward to meeting him. Actually, come to think about it.
Where's the whiskey?
Because I like to make new friends. kids. That's how I roll.
Tonight. That's a
Not
bad
gonna
choice.
slam it. I'm gonna sip it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I would have loved to have met him, actually, Kitty, because he looks like a cool person.
Hey,
He's
Sam,
great.
shot.
He makes me laugh. He's amazing.
Yes,
Sam,
I've seen that too,
Sam,
which is good.
Yeah.
You got to have laughter. You've got to have laughter, and that's
Yeah,
the part.
you really do.
Fireball shot, Sam.
Yeah, if you saw my
I
live,
think the bottle's empty. I'll have a look.
I can't hear you. What'd you say, Kitty?
I said if you saw my lives, then yeah, laughter is very important to me.
Yes, but you also have your friend there, and which is pretty cool. I might have seen him there a while ago too, but I don't remember. I get brain
Yeah,
farts all the
probably.
time. Yeah. I would love to have him on my stream one day. I would love that. He seems like a cool person.
He's very cool. He's got a different sense of humor, and that's why a lot of people don't like him. But I get it, and
Well,
it's funny.
Unfortunately, everybody has a different sense of humor.
Yeah.
I like weird sense of humor.
That's how I see it.
I like
and
sense
guess
of
what?
humor that are not like mine. It's like, oh, look at you coming
No,
with
he's different, dude. Like Shadio, he's different. So
That's all good. I like that.
I think I'm hilarious.
I will tell you this, Kitty. If you ever have him over again, let him know I would like to have him on my channel. I would
he's
love to-
here. Like he's here.
Oh,
Nice.
But not
Okay.
right now. But yeah, he's moving in. Like
okay,
Yeah,
good. Well, whenever as soon as he
he's
moves
moving
in,
in. Like he's my dude.
you tell him I would love to have him on my channel.
Yeah, we will. We will at some point. Yeah.
I don't know if he knows who I am. He might because we're friends, me and you. So
We will. Well, I'll introduce you to him and or him to you.
yeah, let him know I want to meet him. I mean, because he seems like a cool person. That's all.
Send him the link right now.
No,
Yeah.
you may not want to do it now. Let's
When you meet
let's
him,
go-
Alex, make sure you meow at him.
Let's take it one step at a time. Let's easily get him in.
The
Let's
learning.
slowly get him in. All right, let's not rush it.
Alex, it sounds like you want to go on a date.
No, no. I don't know the guy. I don't know him. I just know of him.
Well, you got to go on the date to get to know him.
really funny.
Exactly.
I
Really
don't use
funny.
my fingers on the first date.
Really funny. See,
Kids are always
everybody in
awkward.
the chat, whoever is hearing this, they're just joking around. They love me. They're just ball busting me. Oh my god, I love life.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, Bumpy. It's always the best one to me. I'm sorry.
Too much whiskey
I always
today.
pick on Bumpy on that one, but
Like I've said a million times, this is why I do this channel. Because all the jokes, man. All the jokes. But sometimes I gotta explain it because some people might not know. I know
Yes,
they
explain it.
know me.
Explain all the jokes.
explain it.
So funny.
If you gotta
Spray it.
explain it, then
Spray it.
they're
do
not
it.
your people.
Got my shit.
Well, I'm not explaining to you guys. I'm talking about people that
Explain step one.
Spray it. Spray it well.
you know spray them.
I got my.
Oh, Kitty, you're a trick.
Don't you be spraying again, Alex. You be spraying all over the place.
Like Gallagher and Sherman.
Sammy.
Love it.
like a fucking fire hose, man. Everywhere.
God.
I'll go see if I've got any Fireball left.
It would be
All right,
different
yeah.
if it was
I don't
creamy
drink
and delicious.
Fireball.
but-
Not often.
That's it. That's what I'm on right now, homie. Yeah, this stuff's good. I like this quite a bit.
Let me get my Fireball. Let me get
Guy
a
with
glass.
a little cup.
Oh no, that's way down there.
All right, chug, chug, chug.
Bottom shelf.
Oh my god, it's a challenge finishing this beer right now.
Don't rush it.
Oh no. Why is
It's
it a
so hard to
challenge?
figure out
Kyle,
this stuff.
DJ?
I drank a lot of beers in a very short period of time, and I'm like,
Oh,
Well, the one beer I'm shocked
Oh
about.
yeah, they did the same thing.
I mean,
I'm with you.
Legendary Kitty, I'm shocked about the Legendary BJ here because I didn't know that he was a acquaintance allergic to the hop. And that was weird.
I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. I don't know exactly what it is, but one of the hops or maybe one of the grains I have an allergy to because certain beers just people say how great they are, and to me they taste like buttery cardboard.
Yeah, but the one beer you showed me is a beer you've always been drinking, you've always loved. So that's the scary part.
Exactly, and like now all of a sudden it tastes like buttery cardboard.
You'll get back to loving it after we solve the case. We gotta solve it.
Yeah, no, it's not something solvable. Like
I feel like back in university. Fireball.
Back in there, it's not.
That's my
solvable.
bottom shelf shit right
That's
there.
what's going on.
I think the Jim Beam honey. It's right next to that. I'm like your bottom shelf.
I mean, who knows? I've had that peanut butter beer from again.
Duclaw.
I'm just guessing. No, not Declaw. It was from Southern Tier. It tastes exactly like peanut butter,
No joy, Chatio. It's all gone.
but
Do you have anything else you can do a shot of?
Cheap red wine.
But it wasn't
All right.
tasting. It wasn't tasting like exactly like peanut butter. It tasted like peanut butter, and then they go right to peanut butter popcorn. That was not good. I
oh,
did
you're
not.
not talking about the one we did a couple weeks ago.
No, I'm talking about peanut butter
Yeah,
popcorn
man.
from Southern Tier. The one
Yeah,
that we
I
had.
don't know what to say about that.
we're a little hot on the fermenter, but that's all right.
How'd you say, BJ?
Cheers, beer man. Three
That's it. I don't even know what to say about that.
down the hatch.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that tastes
I
like
didn't
orange.
drink the whole thing. I'm sipping on this liquor now. Come on.
Oh, I took a shot of it. Yeah.
I like
Give
the
it another
of
shot.
liquor as it goes through your pores. You can, just sipping it, you get a better high off of it. I think rather than smacking it down.
I missed it. What are you sipping on?
Oh, it's Old Forester 89 or whatever, 89 proof. Yeah, like what Bumpy had there. Yeah.
Now I want a whiskey. Fuck.
And Kitty, how was your Thanksgiving, by the way? Were you with your family or anything, or no?
It sucked. And that's all I'm going to say about that. It was not good.
That sucks.
It's not good.
Yeah.
We are buddies. You could tell me. but
I'm
obviously
sorry.
We are live. I get you spraying.
I know. Right?
Holidays can be really shitty.
I get what
I
you
get
spraying.
But however, on the bright side,
What's the bright side?
I did not have to cook and bake and do all of that. That's
There
good.
you go.
Okay, that's a cheers.
Fun.
Because I'm used to cooking everything and baking like pies and cakes and breads and cupcakes and all of that.
Cakes and pies.
Yeah, because I'm a baker, so
Yeah.
Well,
aside from an artist.
Are
yeah.
you? Wow. That's cool, man.
So I didn't have to do any of that.
That's
That's the bright side.
Now the good news is, Kitty, did you see your kids though?
Did I see what?
Did you see your kids, your daughters and stuff?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Damn it.
Never
Didn't see
mind.
my kids or my grandkids, but I heard from a couple of my kids.
Okay, that's a good sign. Thank God.
I mean, yeah.
It is what it is.
I mean, I have 7 grandkids and 4 kids, so
I
That's
got
good.
three.
you do the math. I heard from a couple. I heard from two kids.
Well, you are unique, Kitty. Trust me.
Whatever.
You're very unique. That's what makes you my friend. You're very unique.
I'm
I
very,
probably
unique.
have some kids
very unique.
where I just don't know where.
Trust me, you are.
Sucks, though. That
I
sucks.
know.
Like
I
you couldn't get together with any of them. I'm sorry.
I see what I see. So and I like what I see. So you're my buddy.
It's all good.
I mean, my mom's like, "You're all I have for the holidays." So I'm like, "I fucking hate the holidays." She's like, "Me too, but we have each other." I'm like, "We're gonna have a great time, and we always do."
Of course.
Because my mom hates the holidays, I hate the holidays. We just use it as an excuse to get together and get drunk and watch.
Well, honestly,
Really
Chaddy,
what it comes down to.
Chaddy, you were supposed to do some hot dogs and some cheeseburgers, but unfortunately,
well, the plans changed last week because we went somewhere and we had a traditional Thanksgiving. I was eating the food. I leaned over to my mom. I'm like, and leaned over to her. I said, "I hate this fucking food so much." And she leaned over to me. She's like, "I'm so over it." So, like traditional Thanksgiving, this year was it for us. Like, we're gonna just do Thanksgiving on our own. We'll have salmon. We'll
you
have
say
hamburger.
that until someone bites you over.
I don't
Chad,
think these
no.
people want to see me again, but that's okay. I told my mom, she's like, I think they liked you. I said, no, I don't think I'll ever get the invite again. You will, I won't. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, Chaddy,
The conversation went politics, and I'm just sitting there like looking at my plate. And they asked me, like, well, what do you think of this? I'm like, complete moron. That person's a moron, and just coming at me. I'm like, can we like not talk about politics because everything
exactly.
is like
Now
this game.
it's like for
So
instance,
I basically pushed the conversation away from like religion and politics. Like, let's talk about happy stuff.
It's that time of year again.
exactly like I said before. I've talked about politics for a few minutes on my channel, and then we move on. We don't stay with it.
Exactly. And that's why I'm not getting into it. But it's like
You get on spraying now. I
my
hope you
mom
do.
said next year it's going to be you and me at your house.
Like, just be thankful for your family, you know, to be able to be with them. You just gotta.
Well, my mom and I don't see eye.
It doesn't matter. Just be thankful that she's there and you have her.
You're exactly, and that's what I have to keep reminding her. I was like, can we not talk about this? Can we just talk about something we agree on?
My mom's been gone. My mom's been gone for 23 years, dude.
Oh wow.
So be thankful for your family.
And I am. And that's why, like, when she starts getting on her political rants, it's like, Mom, just stop. Just stop. Like, I'm always calm about, like, I don't want to talk about this. I want to enjoy happiness. Let's talk about our favorite memories and stuff. Talk about stuff, your favorite memories of raising me. I'll talk about my favorite memories of growing up and having you in my life, which I still do. Let's just keep this happy. I don't want to talk about politics.
My mother was 55 when she passed away.
Oh.
My brother was 35 when he was murdered, and my dad was 84 when he passed away. So
Wait a minute,
Damn, Kitty.
be thankful for your family.
I am. No, I'm not. And that's what I'm trying to like hone my.
No matter what, like even if you don't agree with whatever, just
because you
don't.
don't agree, you can't love them. You can still love them.
Kitty, 100%. I agree with you. And my mom has gotten better. Like when we spend time together, she's like, we keep it happy because we're still creating memories again. My mom's 70, my dad's 70, almost 3. Let's just make happy memories. Let's not get into politics or any of this stuff that's going to like create tension between us. Let's have a good time and enjoy each other and make memories that way. I can look back and go, great memories. You know, it's.
Shark was very grateful for his Shark
say-
family.
Especially the holidays. I told my mom, I said, next year, you and I are going to have a hard time getting along, but we will. Because we don't talk politics. You bring them up. I don't. You bring them up. I shut you down. Like, let's not talk about this. Let's talk about sports or something because she watches sports like I do. So like, let's talk about how the Broncos are doing.
Can you
Oh, fuck the Broncos. Do not do
Well, the Broncos are kicking ass right now, girls.
do not.
Chad, can you do me a
But I'm
favor?
just saying that's what my mom and I
Chad, can you do it?
focus on is sports and stuff. And I make fun of her like today.
Kitty's near me. Aren't you near me, Kitty? Kind of.
California.
Oh, you're California? I'm in Oregon. Okay. All right.
Oh, you're in Oregon? I'm in Washington State.
So
that's what I thought.
she may not be too far from you, probably a couple
Yeah,
hours.
but no, it's like even tonight where our conversation hit. I'm sorry.
But Chadio is in my home state. So
Oh, right. Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like
yeah.
close to Denver. He's like an offspring of Denver. I'm from the Springs in Colorado, but that's my home.
You're a
That's my
Raiders
home,
fan.
Colorado. And
So
I hate
you're-
Denver.
I
I
lived
grew up
in
in
Littleton
Denver.
for 6 months. I got a little
I hate
taste.
Denver.
But no, it's like that's like trying to hold my mom back. And tonight, people are like, that my mom made dessert and like, wow, you're really talented. I'm like, yeah, you should never have seen her on the ice. She was horrible. My mom smacked me, and they're like, oh. I said that was a joke. She gets it. She was a synchronized figure skater for 30 years.
Nice.
I was just messing
That's
with her,
cool,
and
man.
she playfully slapped me. It wasn't anything bad. And then they started laughing. My mom and I were just laughing at their reactions. Like, holy shit! You thought I was like ripping her apart. It's like she knows I dog on her about figure skating, but it's. I've seen her in her last year. They were gold medalists in
Wait,
the
wait,
United
wait. Your mom is a
That's
an
right,
ice
bro.
skater?
That's cool.
She was. She retired in 2009. She was
Wow.
on
That
That was only
Anyone that disses
That's a long
figure
time
skating,
ago.
was a long time ago.
But she was a synchronized
was
skater,
2009.
which means she was on the ice with probably
Thursday,
12
January
other skaters, and they had to skate in unison all over the ice and cover the ice and do twirls and stuff in unison. Like, it was a lot of fun, like beautiful. And I talked trash to her about. She knows she knows I'm busting her balls.
Kitty,
So
you know it all.
she knows it's out of love that I make fun of her. She smacked me and stuff. Like she has
Cheers, Kitty. You do know it all.
figure skater in the 70s. Dorothy Hamill. My mom has a Dorothy Hamill autograph. An autograph from Dorothy Hamill in her closet. Like it's like, damn.
Chad, does she blame falling on the ice all the time for you?
What?
Does she blame falling on the ice all the time for you?
She made a mistake once. That was because I was creating issues, and they lost that one. But no, that one time it was my fault mentally for her. But everything, dude. She was she's 5'6" and she was the tallest out there. So she's always like the pivot person, like especially when they do the windmill. She was in the middle. Yeah, so she was the strongest. So cheers to
Cheers
mama.
to you, Leslie, Kitty.
Cheers to Thanksgiving. Cheers to family,
Right, right,
friends,
right.
and everybody. I don't know. That looks like a fucking crow to me.
Chad, I really want to say something.
Ball busting you.
Dude, do not,
really-
do not, do
I
not,
really,
don't.
I really. Sorry. Kitty, go ahead.
Don't.
No, talk shit about teams. It's fine.
Don't,
It's all
do
right.
not, do not.
They're big on Seahawks here, man. They love
Hey,
their Seahawks.
That's fine. We have your old quarterback.
I'm a
Your
Hawks,
last
dude.
quarterback.
I'm
Your
just not
quarterback-
even going to talk about birds and football.
I don't know.
BJ,
Your quarterback is a fucking guy.
I'll let you have it.
dragging us down.
I don't know
That's all I'm
sports
gonna
that well.
say. You got rid of your old quarterback at the right time.
Chad, I was about to say.
You guys beat us in 2014 in the Super Bowl. That first snap over Peyton's head, I turned the game off. I'm like, it's fucking
Yeah,
over.
buddy, dude. Back in the day, whoop whoop. That was amazing.
I saw that snap
Peyton
and I
Manning
saw the
was
Seahawks hit the safety and turned the
dumbass.
game off. I'm like, I'm done. It's over. My cousin's like, what the hell? We're watching the game together. I said, the Broncos aren't going to win it. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, after the center snaps a fucking ball over Peyton's head and it becomes a safety, the game is fucking over and they're not recovering. It's done. I knew it. So, bravo to that. Like that was that one play that basically buried
No,
the Broncos.
So I've always been a Seahawks fan all my life and a Cowboys fan.
Okay.
And a Steelers fan and an Eagles fan, but all of that aside, I have not been a Broncos fan since Elway left.
Oh wow.
So I have a John Lynch jersey, of course. I have a Lynch jersey. I have an Urlacher jersey. I have a Smith jersey.
No.
I have a Brady jersey. Come on now. But yeah, I love football. I've always been
I don't blame
really
you.
big on football.
The day that Elway
Until fucking Kaepernick took a knee and everybody else started taking a knee, and then I just nothing.
All right,
I'm
football.
Kitty, I'm fully behind you on that because
the game really changed.
that pissed me the fuck off. Like,
I was done. Like I have not followed football since then, and I was a diehard. I knew stats, I knew players, I knew all of it.
Yeah,
I knew all of it.
But Kaepernick,
when he took a knee, and I was done.
Mullen took that knee. He pissed off a whole nation. He pissed off the entire country. He's still trying to try out for NFL teams. They're like, yeah, you can go fuck yourself. There's the door, asshole. We're not putting you on our team. We don't want your bad fucking,
Yeah, I can't. Like,
we don't
I
want
was,
you're
I was done, dude. Like, I was done. And I was a diehard. I knew stats and everything.
Let me make
all
it.
of it. I was a diehard freaking fan, and I have not been a fan since then. So recently, I just started getting into making picks, and I was like, "Holy crap!" Like I'm like so out of the loop. Like I don't even freaking know.
Yeah.
But I suck.
Let me make this clear. About football or sports. I'm not into sports, but at the same time, but I still want to talk about it in a sense what I feel.
Yeah, it's fine. But I'm fully with Kitty. Once Kaepernick did that, I pulled back hard on the NFL. The only reason why I still follow the National Football League is my dad and my family, my stepmom, my brother. We do fantasy together. That's the only reason why we all follow the NFL anymore. Because that's a family thing. That's like it keeps
you guys
together.
have a fantasy together.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say is
fantasy football every year, and that's just the only reason why I follow the NFL.
Phantasm powders.
What I was trying to say is
I'm a huge hockey fan. Like hockey is my fucking jam. So good.
Hey guys, what I'm trying to say is I don't mind talking about sports on my channel. What I'm trying to say also, regardless if they is it wrong that he put a knee? I don't know. It doesn't matter. They shouldn't have done that. They have a right.
What does it have to do with the game?
Alex, this player took a knee during the national anthem.
That's wrong.
Oh, what does that have to do with the game?
I don't know. I don't know why.
But he brought politics into the game, and people watch the game to basically get their mind off of politics.
Oh, stop it.
Kaepernick is
watching for the actual sport. Don't tell me anyone stopped watching football because Kaepernick took it. You're out of your mind.
Did. They lost so many fucking viewers because of that.
Well, then why? The sport is the sport. What were they watching?
Exactly.
Right? Because
what are they watching for then?
People watch this sport on Sunday as an escape from the
from
bullshit
what?
Politics, especially. And then this guy brought politics into the sport.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. Politics are all over the sport.
No, it's not.
All the advertising dollars going out. Come on,
well,
man.
That's financial. That's not basically saying fuck you, the United States of America. I'm not fucking.
That's right.
To it.
That's right. The NFL's a no fun league. No expression allowed. I get it.
Well,
okay, I'm sorry. That's oh my God, dude, loosen up your fucking tighty whities, motherfuckers.
Hey, listen, BJ. Mahmoud Rauf on the Denver Nuggets in 1996
you're a trip. Keep it up.
during the national anthem. He was a Denver Nuggets player. He sat there in the national anthem in 1996 in the NBA. He was fucking banned from the league for that.
Different worlds,
Because
different
that's
league, different
basically
stuff.
saying, fuck the country that's paying me, fuck the country I play in, fuck the country I work in. I don't want to do it. That's why
it's kind of you're bastardizing what he's saying, but yes, okay, you're
No, I'm
absolutely
not.
right.
His name was Jonathan.
If you want to Fox News it, yeah, you're absolutely right, Chad.
Abdul Rauf was born Jonathan Smith. He became a Muslim and changed his name to Mahmoud Rauf Aruf. And he basically banished everything in the U.S., but he was still taking the money. And the NBA said, "You're done."
That's not what it's about. It's not about.
Get the fuck out. And he was a good player too. He was drafted. He was drafted in the NBA as Jonathan Smith, and he changed his name. He became all Muslim.
It's a different world now. People are allowed more expression now.
So BJ, what are your feelings on Kaepernick doing that?
I couldn't care less about it. Like, he's a subpar quarterback who did what he did. Now he's out of the league, not because of that, because he's a subpar quarterback. Maybe it has something to do with that, to closed-minded owners, sure. But, like, you know, he wasn't a good – he was past his prime at that point.
He was basically Tim Tebow.
What do you think?
Tim Tebow type of quarterback.
I disagree with Tim Tebow more than I disagree with Kaepernick.
Okay. What do you think about?
Don't bring religion into it.
Sports players,
man.
What do you think about sports players making an announcement?
Like what Tebow did was worse. Yeah, like his legacy, what he was.
Keith and Angie, my beautiful people.
Cheers, guys. Keith and Angie.
Let's say Angie, jump on in. I haven't seen you in a while.
Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. Okay. Can we change the subject because this is kind of nerves.
Let's say Kitty here. You know everybody. Let's see. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's say Alex. Yes. And we had a great.
And we're past 1 o'clock. I'm gonna hit this.
Oh my God! I gotta go.
Grumpy.
All
Have
right.
a little last sip of whiskey. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody had a great
Cheers,
Thanksgiving
Yeah.
here in the States. Hope Sammy had a good day at work.
AJ, no love lost. I hope there's
Nothing.
no love
Nothing.
lost.
Good after midnight.
We're just
That
talking
wasn't an
apart.
argument.
No arguing.
We're gonna label that as
Cheers, man.
banter.
Cheers, love you.
That was
We'll see you
banter. None of us ran off and cried. We just bantered a little bit.
Oh no! When I get passionate about something, that's how I talk.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta talk, let's say BJ. I let you do that because it's my channel. You should do that.
Well,
I
we were
hate
both
when
doing it.
people
We
can't
both
do it,
kind of.
but I want you to do that.
Then you guys are just sitting there like that, and I feel
Exactly.
I get tense, but it's like cutting yourself.
I'm
and
gonna
letting
have
a little blood out,
It's
you
like,
know?
oh,
shit,
it's
I have
like-
blood pressure, but not anymore.
Thanksgiving dinner, religion and politics were brought into my Thanksgiving dinner tonight. And I'm like, fuck me, I don't want to be here. I want to go home. If my cats don't talk politics or religion with me, they just look at me like I'm a god or something.
I mean, Chad, listen. Next year, you and your mom will be having
No, I told her, I said, I just want to do you and I from here on out. She's like, I agree. No. I said, no, it was very nice. The food was very good. Your friends are very friendly, very nice.
Right.
And I said, for Thanksgiving and Christmas, let's just do you and I
Exactly.
to just enjoy ourselves, create memories. And
And your brother too, Chad. You got your brother too.
that's not my mom's son. That's my dad's son.
Never mind.
My brother is not my mom's kid.
What's in your near future?
I'm sorry.
bro?
I'm just saying that because it's your brother. I'm sorry.
I love my brother to death. He loves me to death. And my brother's fiance is like, you like your brother? He's an asshole. He's been flat out.
Alex, it was really awesome for you to call me up. I love you, man.
I can't even reach you. Kitty.
Thank you so much for having me up. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you and everyone. I love you.
Thanksgiving, Kitty.
I'm out.
Hey, Kitty, if you want to join, I'll have you on again in the next couple
I
of days.
hope so.
I will have you.
Kitty,
I'm
have a good night, sweetheart.
doing tomorrow night. I'm doing tomorrow night. Come have a beer if you want to join around 8 o'clock. And obviously, Monday I do my Alex and Friends again around 10 o'clock, 10:30.
You join us every night.
I love
Yeah,
you, Barry. I'll see you later.
All right, thanks for joining, my friend. See you in 20 years.
But, yeah, I'll make it
Go.
quick. Like my brother's fiance called me an asshole behind my back to him, and he's like, "Why is he an asshole?" Like he's like, I legitimately was confused. And she said, "Well, politically, he's an asshole." And my brother looked at her and said, "That's my brother. I don't give a shit who he votes for or what he thinks. That's my brother, and I love him to death." And she went, "Okay." Like she finally realized, like, lady, that's a bond that you're not going to break between my brother and I, because we don't look at each other and think politically. We look at each other and think bloodline. We think. I see my brother for the longest time. I'd only see him like once every 3 years. Every time he and I get together, it's like old best friends reuniting after years. We pick right up where we left off. That's how my brother and I are. Like, I love that kid to death. And thank God he's getting a degree in physical therapy because my back is fucked up. So he's going to have to fix it for me.
But Dr. Chadio comes. I mean, actually, Miss Piggy calls you Dr. Chadio.
Dr. Chadio as a joke because one time we were talking about my degrees and stuff.
Yeah, and I called you that.
I will not get a doctorate because I don't want to do it.
Right.
So that's when she called me Dr. Chadio. I was like, I have a master's degree and that's it. I'm done with education.
Yeah, but Peggy, I also called you Dr. Chadio too, and I think Miss Piggy agreed with me.
Yeah, that's fine. You gotta call me Dr. Chadio. It's just not legit.
No, I'm just having everybody. All right, so everybody that doesn't know me and Chadio,
Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
everybody. Happy
BJ, have a wonderful night.
No hate, BJ. No hate. It's just friends having a good day.
No. I get passionate when I talk. I've had a few beers.
I know.
I know, me too. And you know what?
But BJ, even if you're not drinking,
you came at me and I stopped because I'm like, I'm not ruining this friendship. I've known BJ for.
No, it's not like that. That's how we on the East Coast. That's how we express ourselves.
No need to get sensitive.
BJ,
But yeah, you are a Philadelphia fan. I should have looked at it. Like, that's basically
BJ,
like a
just
Eagles fan
because
going after a Cowboys fan, so we're good.
but BJ, just because you're passionate doesn't mean you're going to be mean to my friends or anything.
I know. He
You
wasn't
just know how it is.
mean.
That's all it is, guys. That's all it is. BJ's
But-
awesome.
You can tell I've had a couple beers. I dropped a couple F-bombs.
Yeah, but even if you weren't drinking,
No,
you would still be
counting.
passionate. You're still
Alex still
BJ.
has me beat.
You're still BJ.
No, you still got me beat. You drop way more F-bombs on stream than I do.
Oh my god, that was the best live
Me?
stream ever sat through.
Me?
I've never heard Alex say that.
No, Chadio. Me?
Send him the link.
I apologize for F this, F that. I apologize, but it's like you get passionate about something,
Yeah.
and then usually, if you're good, you usually just like your brain clicks in and goes, not the time or place. And then everything,
When I
you're
was
able to just take it down yourself and look around and go, this isn't the right environment. And that's what
when
BJ
I
and
was
I did.
cursing, Chadio,
I still have all the respect and love for BJ. It's like now I kind of know the subjects not to touch, and I think we're both kind of like
no. Listen, Chadio, you can touch stuff.
but I will
weird.
I will still talk shit about the Flyers because it's kind of easy picking.
And you know what? Hams is the best beer in the world.
Real funny, BJ. I think that's beer talking. I don't think you're telling the
Ronald
truth.
Sutton's in the house.
I see your smile. I see your smile, BJ.
I think we can say BJ makes the worst fucking 4-egg omelet on the world. In the world.
Agree.
Well,
And I burn it a little.
This fire alarm went off for
Oh,
like
shit.
there's gonna be a day that I'm gonna have BJ make me some English muffins for me and him, and drink some beer and do a review. I don't know what the hell. We gotta shoot the shit, right? Have fun.
Anyway.
Of course, man.
I'll see you, BJ. Have a nice day
Everybody.
at work tomorrow, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you
Love
tomorrow
guys.
night.
Cheers. Happy Thanksgiving. See you guys in like 22 hours.
Yeah, I
I'll
suppose
see you
to see
tomorrow
you
night.
tomorrow night,
Cheers.
and we're gonna get back and just talk shit about the Flyers because they're easy picking.
See you,
Is your
BJ.
name
Have a
I'll
nice
be
Bill?
day.
watching live.
Is your name Bill
I'll be watching
BJ?
the game live. So
Oh my God.
yes.
Here's
Cheers,
one of
brother.
you.
man.
No, I love BJ. I love BJ. And I kind of like having those little rants. I like every once in a while having those.
Listen,
like,
Chad, I'm very happy you have the rants. Because I'm listening. I'm like, okay, you're not getting mad. You're having a little
we're
fun.
not getting mad. We're just kind of like
Right.
poking at each other and our views and stuff.
It's like poking the bear.
No
It's like
love lost.
poking the bear.
Thing.
Oh, it's like a little bit of, it's like, you fucking leak a little bit and let out a little squeak.
Alex and BJ are close to Philadelphia, city of brotherly love. That's a little bit of brotherly love right there. A little bit of banter and a little bit of kind of
Yeah, we're having fun. Yes. But
Exactly.
see, again, I don't mind doing the politics at the same time, but I'm also trying to support all my peeps not having an argument. I mean, Beerman, he's been doing great with that. But I'm just saying, I just
lately, I was real bad before.
Yes, exactly. You're doing great. You're actually kind of thinking about you're doing.
Beerman and I have had tiffs and we're good.
No, but I'm talking about.
We're brothers. It's like it happens.
I'm talking about like politics and again, yes, I've been friends with Beerman for a couple of years now, and there's a couple of times like he said, "F this, I'm out of here," and but he hasn't done that.
Oh yeah, I get a little drunk.
No, I understand. No, even if you drink now, you're fine. You're fine. And Beerman, and I'm happy for you because you realize, wait a minute, it is politics, it is annoying, but then you say to yourself, okay.
Or it's just me being too drunk and high.
I love it.
Hey, it happens.
See what I'm talking about here, man?
Safe now.
You gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun.
Words are a sober man's thoughts. So
yes. What's to say? Words can. I can't say it.
What you're thinking when you're sober is what you let out when you're drunk.
Break stones hurt. I can't remember.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt. I still live by that in 2023. Like, say whatever the fuck you want to me. I don't give a shit.
Right.
But you hit me with the stick or you hit me with the stone. Yeah, you're probably going to break a bone.
Yeah.
But words, it's like, say what you want. I don't care.
Again, I'm happy for my peeps. I'm happy for all my buddies that have realized, wait a minute, it's just politics and not get crazy. And again, I don't mind talking about it.
It's banter. That's why I told BJ. I'm like,
exactly.
Banter. There's no love lost. I'll see you tomorrow, and we're gonna be just fine.
Exactly.
There's just points that you realize that people may not fully agree with you, and it can get heated, but not in an explosive, horrible way.
Right.
Well,
that's what it was. It was like, okay, like he's coming at me, I'm gonna come back at him.
Yeah, you're having fun with it. You're not getting.
We were having a little fun with it, but a little bit was. Some of it for both of us was to the heart, but at the same time, it was like, what are we doing? This is stupid. We're friends,
but you're allowed to have
it. What happens when? I mean, I've gotten in heated arguments. I've gotten in arguments with
allowed to have
and Franco. We've gotten in arguments before.
Your neighbor.
And then a few minutes later, we look at each other like, "What the hell are we doing? This is stupid."
There you go.
Yeah. And that's what it is. I'm like, yeah, we're good after that. Like, what did we just do? Like, can we forget that happened because that was dumb?
But
at the same time, you learn this is what I can talk about, and this is what I shouldn't talk about with this person. It's like, okay, you're finding out the boundaries.
You could talk to me about politics. I don't care. I'll give you the heart, and then I move on. I don't flip out because it ain't.
He was like, no, he took the knee. I'm like, it was your damn national anthem, and that's all I'm gonna say. It's like, that's something. Is like,
it is stupid.
I mean. I hear the national anthem, and I always have my hand on my heart because I have a family who fought in World War II, and every time I stand up at the ball game or whatever, I'm going to respect it because the grandparents and uncles who fought in wars, it's like, they fought for this one song for us.
Again,
I was in the Navy, but they didn't like
all
me.
the peeps before us and during us are not raised to put a knee to the ground.
Sorry.
Again,
Sorry.
I'm not trying to be mean. That's up to you guys if you want to do the knee. I won't.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, some people are raised to do that. I don't know. I haven't been in their
Well,
lives.
yeah, it's, and
No,
I
man.
agree with that. It's basically your upbringing. For that
Exactly.
decision, but it's
I
like,
mean, I don't know how you get that.
I've always been brought up, even with family who are like, sometimes things are like not really good one way or another in the country. You always stand and you always
Right.
listen to the anthem. And you always like say yes, because that's what
Like,
nationalism is. It's
I'm raised to do this.
Right.
It's
exactly.
just-
I'm ready to do that. And if I have
You
a
know what I
ball
mean?
cap, I always kind of do this.
Huh?
And the last couple of notes, because I did it in Little League, it was just kind of padding the last couple of notes with my hat to my heart.
Right.
And that's it. Like, that's what I would do. That's what I did in Little League baseball in the mid 90s. And I still do that going to sporting events. Like the last few,
Yeah,
Dad
because
caught me
you're
doing that. He's like,
again,
what's that about? I said, you do know when I played Little League, I would do that when they would play the national anthem. The last few notes, it was just patting my heart with my hat saying, Grandpa,
I've seen people do that. That's normal.
this is for the veterans, pop, bum, 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 and it's just, that's what I would do. And my dad's like, nothing wrong with that,
Exactly. It's like
He
Chris,
saw that, that's actually really cool. And I said, yep. And then even every time it ended, I was just kind of point up like that, look up and just go like that. Like, that's for you guys up there who didn't make it back home.
and not only that, Chatty, and everybody in the panel, we all have been raised when we were going to school. I don't know. I don't know for a fact. I'm just saying that.
We had to do the pledge in elementary school.
Well, no, I did the pledge from elementary school up until high school.
Oh, we didn't. No, they banished it probably when I was in 5th grade. Like, you can't say it because it has the word God in it, and that's basically instilling religion.
Actually,
no, it's instilling
hold on.
love
You
for our
guys-
nation, love for each other.
Chatty, you have a point there.
Yeah.
I literally had to say something to the principal or something back in the day about maybe
Well,
2001. I did. And they had to, because I'm so used to doing the speakers, like not me, but I'm so used to hearing the speaker pledge allegiance to the flag, one nation.
Of the United States of America. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Let me phrase that.
Your republic, which we
Pledge
stand,
allegiance to-
one
pledge
nation
allegiance-
under God. Yep.
I'm going too fast. I pledge allegiance to the flag, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
No, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Well, I thought I said that maybe
And
not.
then, you skipped that, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we did the pledge up until about 4th or 5th grade.
I'm a little buzzed too. So
And
you have
then
to
I'm going to say this. I don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but the Mormons built a church in the neighborhood and said, you
That's up to
can't
them.
do that. You can't mix religion and
Hey, I was raised a Mormon, man.
and they killed it. So I would just go to
Not
school.
anymore.
I'm like, where's the fucking pledge? I'm like,
They
nothing
never,
wrong with
they
that.
never
Like,
took the flag out of the school.
that was my morning coffee. No, well, they
Never-
killed it in Colorado in like 92, 93.
Wow.
I'm like, that's my morning coffee as a kid. Like, I look forward to that every morning.
Yeah, they can't
That
be the deciders of what who goes on because of their religious beliefs. Other
Exactly.
people have other things they do.
Yeah.
There's no sense in holding back on. That's like communism, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's gotten weird in schools. Like, now if somebody says something, you have to contact. Somebody says, like, oh my God, I just want to take a huge crap here and drop a shit bomb here. Well, they
What?
used the word bomb, so now you have to contact the freaking security because someone used the B word, and oh my God, like
All right.
schools have gotten so soft. It's like, what the fuck happened?
It stopped
Like,
when
we
I
would-
graduated in
High
'92.
school, when we wanted to say the F word, we'd just say F bomb and just continue our conversation. Now that would get the fucking, Homeland Security on your ass because you said the word bomb. It's like, what the fuck? We're kids.
Well, I mean,
So many
I-
people are doing.
I
weird things.
remember,
I know, and that's the thing. It's like you just destroyed it. Like, there's no freedom
I
of
remember
speech.
back in 1994 1994, whenever I went to Burlington County Special Services, I was at Burlington County Special Services up until 2007. I graduated in 2007. And I remember back in the day, Mr. Hauser or Miss Shaw, I did something. I did a curse word or whatever it was. It was like years ago, back in the 90s. And I remember Miss Shaw taking me to the room, like put me into that room. And she didn't close the door or anything, but she said, if you continue to do what you're doing, you're going to be locked in this room. Back in the day.
I had a teacher, I was a freshman in high school, and he would walk into his desk, put his stuff down, and he'd look at us and go, what the fuck are you guys doing here this early? That's how he would start his class.
When he actually cursed?
And our response was always, what the fuck are we here? What the fuck are you doing here? Yes, that was back in 1998. I mean, that was how we got each other riled up for the class. It was great. Like, just for him to walk in, and he would change it up. Some days he would walk in and just look around and look at us and like our seats and stuff and go, what the fuck are you doing here? And our response was always, what the fuck are you doing here? You know, it's just
terrible, dude.
Fun. Huh?
We let you get started.
No, it was awesome back then. And as a fucking 14-year-old, you're like, yes, this teacher is awesome. Like, yeah, it's like, what are we doing?
Oh, really? I would have been like, you're a dick.
No, that was 7:15. School started back then for us at 7:15. High schools now start at 9 a.m. so kids can get their sleep. Motherfucker, we started at 7:15 in the morning.
Now, the bus picks me up around maybe 7 or 8 o'clock.
We're here in the class, and the professor's like, the fuck are you doing here? Well, what the fuck are you doing here too? You know, it's just funny, you know.
Oh, okay.
It was banter, it was humor, and I'm like, that is so freaking like
that's different when it's supposed to be funny.
You could not get away with that as a teacher in 2023, and I'm like,
no, you
that
wouldn't.
I'm like, well, shit, that was 25 years ago, but man, that was so good because we always laugh saying, the fuck are you doing here too? You know. Yeah. And we were all laughing after we said we were all in an uproar laughing, waking up because it was 7:15 in the goddamn morning and we're in first period. It's like, so that teacher actually made a great connection with us for saying that because
that's good though. He was
it was early in the morning and that's the only time we would do it was his 7:15 classes that he had to teach. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Well, what the fuck are you doing? You know,
it's so kind of funny actually after the thought.
Yeah, that's one of my long-lasting memories.
But at first it can be jarring.
That was freshman year.
What I was trying to
freshman year, it was like freshman year, and that's when it just started. It was freshman year in '98, and it's like, oh my god, this is great. This professor rocks. It's like it's freaking early.
Mm-hmm.
The sun is barely coming up most of the semester, and he's dropping an F-bomb at like 7:15 in the morning, and our response is another F-bomb. It's like, yeah.
We already know you guys know the F word.
He would laugh back and start teaching the course. Like, great. Yeah. So he would drop it, and it's just we drop it back, and it's just we all would kind of get a chuckle out of it for a few seconds. And then the course would start. And that was that teacher's way of getting our attention that freaking early in the morning. Because it's like, who the hell wants to wake up at 6 a.m. to make a 7:15 a.m. class? That's early. Like, that's hell. You catch the bus at 6:45 in the morning. Most of the time, it's dark when you're catching that bus. Like, you have to follow the street lights and get in line at the bus stop. It's like, this sucks. And we're usually like this, bundled up and cold like this as hell. But then you know you've got that teacher ready to drop the F-bomb. You drop the F-bomb back, and you get into class. You know? That to me is a teacher who gets it. Like, he got it. You could not do that in 2023 because half the class would be offended and say the professor said
Because
a
they're idiots.
profanity.
And I don't want to get.
But
I
we
don't.
laughed and we had a good time when we dropped the F-bomb back. It's like, oh my God, it was so good.
I've
And
never had a teacher give me the F word at all, ever. But
No,
I mean,
no.
this teacher, he was in his 50s at the time. Like he'd been teaching for a long time. So he was in his late 50s. It was just
Probably
oh
in
my
his 70s
God.
now.
I
Yeah,
probably
I'm almost 50. I
at
got a
late
year.
pushing
Daddy?
80, so he may not be around anymore. But yeah, it was
Oh.
just that's my favorite memory of high school was what the fuck are you doing here?
God,
What the fuck are you doing here too? You know, we'd all throw our arms out like, what are you doing here too? You know, it's just
no.
that is my favorite high school memory is that teacher because I'm like, Jesus Christ, how better way to get your classroom's attention
But
to
what I was-
walk in like that and say that every morning. It's like, yep, that because he knew what he was doing. He was drawing us in because no other teacher would say anything like that. He knew he was drawing us in and getting us excited to come to school at 7:15 in the morning for the first period. Like that's why. And now as an adult, I'm like, he did that as a way to get us into the building and just that's how we started our morning. And it just we kept going after that, like all through seventh period until we went home at like 3:15. I'm like, what a great professor. Like you can't get a teacher like that anymore because they say that like they'll get fired like that because he said a curse word in the classroom.
Well, they might say it to you because
This guy was older. He's like, I've been doing this for 30 years. I don't give a crap, you know. I'm trying to get you guys engaged, and even said I'm getting you guys engaged for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately when I came in the first day of class and said, "What the fuck are you doing here?" and you guys all responded at the same time saying, "What the fuck are you doing here too?" I knew. He said, "I knew I had the classroom, not just for this period, for the other 6. Like I knew I had you guys hooked for the day." And he said, I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing that for a long time. And I always get that same response. I love it. Like, that was a cool teacher. Like, you don't get teachers like that anymore.
And
A kid sneezes in the class anymore. The teacher's like, go see the nurse and take a COVID test, please.
Oh,
you know, that's basically how it is anymore. Like, damn, I'm just so thankful I went to like high school and middle school and grade school in the 90s and early 2000s because
we never had to deal with the C word. We never dealt with
of course you didn't. That wasn't a thing until 4 years ago.
2019 to 2020.
Yeah, it was like 4 years ago. That wasn't a thing.
What could the C word be?
I don't know, but we're not going to say it because YouTube will come in and
Of course.
COVID.
Of course.
There you go, Chris.
Oh,
Of course. Keep it up.
I was getting at them like,
what?
And that's kind of how I am as a librarian working with college students. Like, if I want to drop a curse word, I'll drop it, and they always just go, "Whoa! I can't believe you said it," and then it engages them because it makes them laugh, or it just kind of like brings them like into focus. It's like, and I told my boss that when I'm working with students, I will pretty quickly drop a curse word.
Too, Alex. Jesus.
No. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh no, I gotta drain the main vein.
All right, go access to. But it's like I learned a lot from that teacher. Like I'm a librarian. I work with college students, a lot of doctoral students who are getting their doctorate degrees, and I've helped several dozen get a DR in front of their name. I've helped them as a librarian. And if I have one-on-ones with them, it's like, I won't say, what the fuck are you doing here? But we'll be talking like, oh, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, oh, shit, you got to figure that out. And they just get their focus and like that and laughing like, oh, my God, so they're engaged. And I told my boss, I said, I curse when I hang out with these students just to engage them, and they always laugh and they're fully engaged the rest, of the time working with them. And my boss is like, "You do you, but the school wouldn't like that." I'm like, I don't care what the school wants me to do or not. That's what works. Because it's very personable. The students who are like, a lot of students are from, like English isn't their first language, and you drop a curse word, like, and they laugh and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe you said that." Focused, it just focused their attention of what they're doing. And you're able to talk them through like the issue with like the softwares or research or whatnot. I said, it actually works perfect. And recently my boss has said to me, she's like, "I've done that a couple times with students, just kind of gauge it. And you're right. Like, you do that to students. You drop a curse word to a student, they engage right away." I said, "Yeah, it's very personal." She's like, "It is. But if you don't, they're still kind of like, I don't get it. I just understand how to work like the software, looking around, like, I don't get it." I'm like, a curse word isn't a bad thing. It's universally a humor thing, especially when they're not expecting it. And that brings a focus in. That's what I've learned. So it's like, I always have fun with it. Even in like work meetings, like team meetings, like the four of us, if we're getting together, I'm like, "What the hell? Can we not focus?" And they're all like, "Roop," I do it with coworkers and they focus. So it's kind of funny. It's like a fucking like a zapper for a dog, a collar zapper, like, "Whoop, I'm focused." Yeah. So curse words are not always a bad thing. Shark, you should probably ring that in.
What the fuck are you talking about, you motherfucker? What
the fuck? You know what the hell I'm talking about. You better put some fucking focus in here, you little shit, or you're not going to get your doctorate.
No, they're going on strike in next week.
Who are the students?
Faculty.
Oh, what? Not enough faculty bathrooms on campus? What's their problem?
Yeah, they're not gold. They're not gold lined.
Oh, fuck. You got to go line those bathrooms for the faculty, or they're not going to be there.
No, they want the bidets. And what else do they want? They want. They want other people to teach their class for them.
Now,
it sounds like those teachers are. Those sounds like they have a union. Those professors.
Yeah. What I was trying to say.
We do not. We are.
Yeah,
the union of what is what you're expected, and you're going to be fine.
What I was trying to say,
and at the school I work for, the line that the professors have to walk is basically this wide. It's so wide open, like just it's saying this wideness. You're fine.
What time are you guys at right now? It's 10:30 here.
No, we are at 1:33 here.
It's past my bedtime, Beer Man.
1:33 here.
Well, Beer Man spent a good 5 hours brewing a beer, and then at the end,
but it was 5 hours.
Listen, what I was trying to say about my story, I was trying to say, but I wanted to say what I felt on the situations. When I went into that room at one point, there was no padding. I didn't get shut because she was just telling me, just telling me, "Hey, if you continue to curse, you'll be in this room." Again, I was young. I was like maybe 8, 9, 10 years old. I don't know. But then I went in there a couple of years ago, around maybe 2016 for 2017, just to see what it looks like, because I was in my 20s or early 30s, obviously. And I'm like, holy crap! The room was bigger when I went in there, like in 1993 or 1992 or whenever, one of those years. Whenever I started that school, it was a bigger room, and obviously you still have that gate, so they don't, not gate, but they have that bar so you don't get out of the room. But I went in there a couple of years ago just to see what it looked like.
Yeah.
And it was the same room, but I couldn't recognize it per se because it was like padded. Like What the frig?
Alex, when I was in middle school, my middle school had a room with a punching bag. And all you had to do was walk in and say, "Give me the gloves." And they would give you the gloves. You go in that room and you would just punch your anger for the day on that punching bag. They got rid of that shortly after I started high school in the late 90s. They got rid of that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? The only way I got through fucking middle school was that goddamn punching bag. That punching bag was my BITCH, you know?
Yeah, but that was middle school, that was.
But this was in the mid 90s, and that was acceptable. Now, if you have something in your school, they'd be like, well, what is the meaning of that? Why do you have that? That just shows these kids to use anger in life. No, it was used to get anger out, to be able to get through life. That's what it was used for. And I would be in there probably once a week, like, give me the gloves. Like, she knew as soon as I walked in, she would hand me the gloves.
Thank you, Junior. Hope to have you on tomorrow night for come have a beer, which is
Have a good
Friday.
night,
Man.
Shark, here, man. Have a good night.
I'll have you on tomorrow night for come have a beer.
I'll go, man.
I'll have you on tomorrow night, my friend. Cheers.
Cheers, Chris.
All right, have a great night, guys.
You too, bud. Thanks for joining.
Cheers, man. But yeah, that punching bag was my saving grace in middle school. I'm not gonna lie, like, and it's gone. It's been gone probably for 20 plus years.
Well, if you're
I'm like, why? And they're like, well, we did research and we realized those who went in there would come out in the high school more angry than they weren't. I'm like, no, that was actually my release of my anger and my frustration. Like, I would say,
yeah, but you're different than some people, Sadio.
You would put your hands in there, and your hands were literally like in a boxing gloves, and you would just beat the hell out of that boxing bag.
Yeah, but you have a different mindset, Sadio, than most people. There's a different mindset. Like, you have a different mindset. Than
Kids these days, they would look at that and go, "Oh, that's offensive because that's going to make me angry." It's like, no, that's where you get your anger out, so you don't go home to my mom and dad for dinner time pissed off. You get it out at school.
Right, exactly.
Like, that was like such a good thing, and they pulled it like probably in 2000. So that was 23 years ago. They pulled it.
Even if it was early 2000s, I saw that room back in the 90s. Like I said, I didn't see no punching bag. Never seen it. I've never seen it.
Well, it's a different room, but similar to you go in there and just
again, it's a different
let out your frustration. You punch the bag, that padded wall. So if you like hit the bag, you turn around the wall, you punch the walls, and you won't create any damage to like the wall or anything because it had pads.
Or don't damage your hand.
It was basically like I'm releasing my frustrations and shit. Okay, I saw that beer, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a good beer. It's going to be a great beer.
It'll be good.
It's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to
it. Guys, that when I went to school and they didn't have the padding, they had the padding in the gyms because that's always the case. That's nothing to do with, I don't think it is anything to do with it, but they've always had the padding on the walls, whatever, just so whatever. That's been like that. But the padding in the room where you would cool off is what I saw a couple of years ago. But when I saw it a couple of years prior, it was not like that. I remember it being big. Now, when you have the padding, it makes the room freaking small as anything. I remember
it does.
Drinks it up.
Yeah.
I get you, yeah.
But
the room my middle school had was my saving grace. I even talked to my mom. I said, I would come home some days. I was kind of ticked off and don't talk to me. You and my sister would just get that. I said, but most of the days I came home with the smile on my face, I went to the punching bag room.
That's all right.
I went to the punching bag room. So
yeah,
exactly.
And then
that's what you're going after.
More they don't understand it. They look at something that like, oh, we're just going to create anger. People. Like, no, it's a release from your anger.
Like I said, I've never, again, maybe some schools back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Not anymore. They don't. No,
no, not now. But I'm saying
back then, yeah, I was thankful. I was like, I told my mom, I was bullied. I had so many bullies after me in middle school, and that was like my
Oh,
release.
I'll tell you a story when
I'm
you're
gonna
done.
fuck the hell out of this bad because I'm not gonna beat them up or go after them.
No,
or anything.
no.
It saved me, and then they got rid of it.
No.
Like the high school I went to, they used to have one, but by the time I went to high school there, they got rid of it, saying this is just going to make you even more angry as an adult. And I'm
No,
like,
it's not.
a release. It's a release. It's something that you go into and punch it out until I'm out of breath. And they come out and hand you the gloves back and just kind of sit down and catch my breath and go, thank you. I needed that. They don't do that anymore because they look at it as like a negative thing. Like, oh, the room with the punching bag. Oh, it's going to make you an angry human being. I'm like, no, it's a release.
No,
It's a release as a child. It's a release as a 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old, 18-year-old. It's a release. You're giving us an area, a space to just let our anger out without attacking another human being. But get rid of that? No. That's why in Colorado, I believe that's why young adults have the highest rate of crimes, of violent crimes, of fighting, because they don't have that anymore.
I'm just using Saison and Beersmith and just the OGB over.
Everybody, Sammy, everybody in this panel. I will say this. I am not innocent. We're not innocent. None of us are innocent. But I will tell you this. I took a temper tantrum.
Sammy's an angel.
I took a temper tantrum back in the day. I did. Up until maybe my 20s, early 30s. But then I'm like, wait a minute. You know what? As I gotten older, I'm like, wait a minute. Let me listen to music. Let me calm down. Let me do that. Because,
you found your outlets, which are needed. We all have our outlets.
Exactly. You have to get out your anger. Exactly. If you're mad at something or
This platform we're on right now, YouTube, you're my outlet. That's why I do a lot of music reactions, because that's my outlet. Like I'll wake up in the morning.
No, but I'm not angry. I'm just telling you what
sit down, take a couple deep breaths, hit the record button, start the recording, and go into the song. And at the end of it, like, that was awesome, or that was beautiful, or that was this and that. Like, it calms me. Even like the heavy metal, you
music,
know.
That's for music is awesome.
Yeah, aim low, yeah.
Really
Aim low, go high.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I don't listen to a lot of music on my own. I don't have music playing in my house if I'm not on like YouTube. The only time I listen to music is when I'm recording. It's just like such a great outlet for me. So, Alex, I understand.
I agree
I'm
on
going to
that.
go listen to my music. I understand that because it's such a great.
Oh no! I'm not angry at that time when I'm saying listen to my music.
I'm not saying you're angry. I'm just saying that's a great way to wind down for the day. Calm yourself down and go to bed, because that's
because I'm
how
having too much fun. I want to like.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath, put your headphones on, and go.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
You also understand, Chad, when I get that buzz drunkenness, like I'm feeling like crappy. I'm like, hold on. Time to stop drinking. Time to go listen to music. And what I do,
6, almost go like 30 with
I
IBUs.
put my fan on.
Like
I put my
half
fan on to cool me off.
of the
Because
ABV.
beer, beer, you guys
kinda
know
go
this.
Half.
Beer makes you warm, toasty.
Yeah.
And when I feel crappy, I go put my fan on. And I feel.
At least start with that and then kind of look at it. Then
you do understand what I'm saying, guys, right? I hope you do.
I do. No, I fully get what you're saying. I'm with you. I'm with you.
I mean, but again,
holy shit!
Me being
the
37
Saison
years
basically
old,
is a pumpkin ale without adding the pumpkin spices.
Ooh, I want some of that.
So you're using you got pumpkin in it, but you're not using the spices, but you're using the yeast, the Belgian yeast, is the give you that spicy.
All right, dude. Okay.
Let me see what's going on here.
That's good.
Yeah, because that's what like with mine. I think it's I told you it's like I just the spices, the amount of spices you just can't get it right. It's like when I saw his recipe, I'm going like, oh, I'm definitely trying that next year.
Right.
It's snowing here.
Because I still add the pumpkin into the mash, whatever. But I'm okay, that's fine.
Well, that yeast gives it that perfect phenol. And,
Yeah,
It
it
is.
just
Thank you, chat.
it just
Thank
takes on
you.
kind of yeast, Belgian yeast.
Yeah.
Thank you, panel, for letting me tell you how my story is. It I felt weird telling it, but I felt good telling it because I've told you the story a couple times, but I like to tell it again because it's just my and
Fine, Alex.
Yeah, it is. If people don't understand, that's fine. I'm a content creator. I'm going to tell you if you ask me or if I feel like I want to talk about it, I'll talk about it. I don't care. If you don't like me, then you don't need to jump. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about anybody in general.
Yeah.
Before, a million times. I've been saying that for the past 4 years, almost 5 years on this channel. I don't let people hurt me. I'm just being me. If you don't like me, yeah.
Man, I love you, Alan. You know that, right?
I know you guys love me. I'm just talking about people that didn't.
You're one of my best friends. One of my best
Hell
friends.
yeah.
He just explained to all the aliens that come from outer space, so that way they understand Alex.
I haven't talked to any aliens yet.
If anyone comes in here, Alex, and they don't like you, I'm going to bash them.
Yeah, dude. Seriously.
Your personal thoughts, Sam. Like, where could you go after that person?
You let me smoke weed on your channel.
Oh my god, I love life.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like fit, like I'm pretty.
I know you're
I'm pretty
kidding, man.
quiet tonight, but I feel like real relaxed, and I'm just like listening and taking it in.
And Beer Man, there's one thing you are correct on what you just said. We are best buds, so you're good on that.
Oh, I've known you a long time, bro. Quite a while.
Oh, no.
Trust me, Beer Man. We will have a good time when we hang out. We will have a good time when we hang out.
It does.
You met in 1976.
Wow.
No, Beer Man. Seriously though, me and you will have a good time when we hang out in person. Mark my words.
Oh, totally, dude.
Hey, Al, look,
I can't even word that thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Going on Thanksgiving. See it?
What's that, Chief?
It's Christmas. No, Thanksgiving's over. It's Christmas time.
Yeah, well, yeah, Christmas time being I mean,
Thanksgiving is over in 13 minutes for me, but it's snowing
Hold
right
on,
now.
Chatty. Let me blow you up.
Oh my god! Oh no!
There you go.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh, that's what she said.
Gotta bring this up, back up. Here we go.
Sorry about that, Lizzie.
Oh, don't do that, Sammy.
You see it coming down? You see? Yeah,
That's
it keeps,
snow. That's snow.
That's Kendra.
awesome.
It is snow, and it keeps alerting my phone like someone's at your door. And I'm like, it's fucking snowing, you bastard. It's just snow. Calm down, camera.
Yeah.
Like
What you need to do is take your batteries out for that time, but then you'll forget to put them back in. So don't listen to me. Do not listen to me.
I'll be right back, boys.
Because do not take the batteries out because then you'll forget to put them back in. Don't do it. I should never open my mouth. Why do I put my foot in my mouth?
What? Why did you put your foot in your mouth? You put your foot in your mouth? Oh, Alex.
No, you're not getting the point.
It tastes creamy.
Take your batteries out, but I said I don't do that, Chadio, and he just got up. I can't trust him. Who knows what he's doing now?
Alex, I can't believe you put your feet in your mouth.
That's that's just saying. That's disgusting.
It's 10% and it's creamy and delicious.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh my god, I got a feel Cheddar's gonna be doing that.
So
But I'm
jamming
calling
this.
tomorrow and make sure he puts the batteries back in.
Tastes like onions and
Oh my
garlic.
god.
Alex, have you ever licked the end of a battery?
I don't think that's a good idea because you electrocute your tongue.
Oh, man.
And that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. It'll zap your tongue.
Screwed up tonight.
Funny.
All right, though.
Listen, nothing but fun, guys. I'm really happy. I'm really happy I decided to do this show tonight because I wasn't going to do it because obviously all my peeps might have been with their peeps, their family. But again, let's say Beer Man, BJ said, they're going to be be home by then. So, okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. And we turned out well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I respect my friends. If they're going to be with their family, I'm just not going to go live. I mean, I could go live, but then I'll be by myself. It won't be fun.
It's just another day for me, Alex.
Yeah.
Just another.
Well,
We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, do
because the UK, and the Australia, all those countries in the around, they don't celebrate Thanksgiving,
No.
and that's fine.
Well, you guys have your own different holidays.
But I love all my peeps no matter what.
Yeah.
I love my peeps no matter what. I don't care what you
Yeah,
celebrate.
they said
You're still
on the
my
warmer
buddy.
side. No,
war in the east.
they said 63.
But
What were you saying, Shark? Somebody?
Oh, I'm talking to me and Beerman are doing beer nerding right now.
That you should, because your beer best you too. Drunken one, like the drunken one
No,
said.
they said go like 63 to get more of the esters.
Jump on in for a little bit. Drunken.
ester wise, yeah, okay.
I sent out the link.
Yeah, 'cause I think you're trying to get that spicy kind of.
Yeah, the hotter you go, the lesser on the esters.
Yeah, because then
Lesser on the
Jump on in, drink a beer. I don't care. You're hanging out. I don't care. That's all I care about.
Unless you go see
Whatever.
unless you go into the Kvikes, then those esters
yeah.
snap. Yeah.
Well, I won't know until I won't
Good
brew it
stuff.
for another year, but I mean,
Oh, try a Kvike if you oh man.
Yeah,
So unstressful.
What?
It just
Yeah.
What?
yeah,
They'll be in there.
I haven't ventured into that yet.
Jump on in, wood. I drove my paddle in a while, bro. When we gotta get that drunk
on,
I
man.
got my drunk one itch
Yeah.
earlier. We're gonna get that itch
Been a
again.
while,
you
bro.
know?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was interesting that they didn't use the pumpkin, the spices kind of things.
That is super interesting using a Belgian or even like a German, like I was saying, like mix it up with a Belgian and a
So basically,
German
it's
style
Maris
wheat
Otter.
kinda
They're
use.
using Maris Otter
Excuse me.
as your base malt. Then it goes biscuit. Then you have caramel malt 60 and wheat. Then you add brown sugar.
What are the
Oh, okay.
characteristics of Maris Otter? I've always wondered that.
Biscuity,
Biscuit,
Yeah.
bready biscuit, thick biscuity, caramel,
Yeah.
slight caramel.
Because I've heard of people like using it in stouts, but then I've heard them use it in other styles as
You
well.
kind of use it in
You get a
amber,
little
the darker.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it'd be more amber and brown and that sort
Yeah.
of bit. Like I remember
darker.
I
Yeah.
had an imperial stout once, and it had like roasted malt and that, but they used a bit of Maris Otter as well. And so I always
Yeah.
wondered what it was like.
They're probably going to use like a biscuity or something, and they just add. They have. Oh, I have this with this thread in there. And oh, hey, that worked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Well, like Munich, I was supposed to put 5 pounds of Munich in this, but I forgot to order it, so it ended up going down to 7.4 from 8. But I ended up with almost an 8. So I'm like, okay, thank you, efficiency.
Yeah. That's strange. I mean,
Anyway.
my efficiency for my smash one, I was like, okay, this is a little higher. I'm like, I don't want a 6.0 pale ale
Yeah,
because I'm not hopping it that much.
Well, 6.0 is not bad for a pale.
No, it was less than that. No, the smash came out to be 5,
like 5.4, 5.6,
5.3.
5.3. All right.
Yeah, that's
good.
fine.
Yeah, that's perfect. I like that.
Yeah, it's for a pale ale. It wasn't like an IPA or anything, but yeah.
And tasty. Had some flavors, good mouthfeel, good body.
Yeah. It's just kind of because what's that smash? So you want the hops to really the pop.
Oh, what hop did you use?
I
for
use
this?
Cascade because I had.
Cascade. Oh, that's good though.
Yeah.
That's-
So the next
that's
one
so
I'm gonna
good.
do, and I think I'm gonna do it in January because Rob kind of wants to do something similar. I'm gonna use Galaxy.
Oh,
I was about to say that. I reckon you'll use Galaxy.
I'm gonna use Galaxy. That's my
Super.
smash.
super lemon lime
Yeah.
orange.
Well, because
like crazy.
because in our homebrew chat, Rob was going like,
Aussie.
because he wanted to know because he's had it before. It wasn't all the food,
Yeah.
it was the other side of. So he's kind of
Dude,
interested.
balance is good, man. That's, I
Yeah.
had that experience recently, and that was that.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
mean,
talked
it,
about
it
it.
was good, but it was overhopped. I overhopped it. Yeah,
Yeah.
total hop burn. Holy shit! No, I've
Yeah.
learned a lot from these things. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, lesson down, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
kill it on how much you're gonna save some money too.
Well, hey, well, if you're not learning anything, then it's like okay.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was teaching the other night. Make notes on this because down the road when you go and pull the stuff, oh, hey, I'm gonna put all the cups back in, and all you go, wait a minute, like, oh no, that my note says don't do it, dummy.
Even the greatest brewers in the world would be learning new stuff every
Listen,
week.
Angie's
Oh,
been live
yeah.
for 6 hours. At
You're
Let's
supposed
Angie.
to, right? Yeah.
It's been live for 6
Yeah,
hours.
you-
At Let's say Angie.
Well, I
If
mean,
you
yeah,
stop learning, then die already.
Yeah.
Because you never stop learning.
You know, it's funny that Legendary Keith, he's
You
there.
just become a master.
I think he's drinking beer as well. I mean, I don't get Angie. Is she still drinking again, or is she not drinking? I don't think she is anymore.
No, Angie's not drinking.
And I told the Legendary Angie to jump on in anytime she wants. I don't care if she's
I think
drinking.
she's
or
doing her
not.
own live, isn't she?
Well, no, the Legendary Angie's still alive now. But I'm just saying, prior to that, I'm just saying she could still join whenever because she's still my buddy. You know, I don't care if
Mhm.
she's drinking or not. Again, I support all my peeps. I said this a million times. You don't drink, that's fine. And yes, it's a drinking channel. Yes, that's fine. But if you don't drink beer,
It is a drinking channel. Oh,
keep it up.
Drink.
Keep it up.
I got
Keep it up.
my Sauvignon Blanc.
Keep it up. Love you guys. Keep it up. Sharky, you're a trip.
A little bit. A little bit.
Sharky, you're a ball buster. Keep it up.
Sharky is it.
Well, that's what she says.
Exactly my point. This is why I do this channel because people are awesome. One day you're gonna realize that.
That's the turkey talking. That's not the beer. It's the turkey talking.
It's the
I
beer.
mean, I'm not the turkey either. So
Gobble 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 gobble.
yeah.
You know it's gonna go to the bathroom.
That'd be a good combo, turkey and wild turkey together.
Gobble gobble.
Well, that's why I wait until like today to drink a pumpkin ale because they all kind of blend together.
Yeah. So what pumpkin ale have you got? Or is this one of your own?
Yeah, this is my own.
Yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, I was supposed to be like a 5.5 and turned to be a 4.8. I'm like, oops.
Yeah.
So all the spices really came out. I'm like, oh, okay. So I mean, it wasn't bad. It was like, okay. I was especially like the cinnamon and the nutmeg and like that. Like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my winter ale is gonna be my winter ale.
You know, Chadio.
Yeah, so once you yell the turkey and all that stuffing in the, I mean, it's just like, oh, it
feels
just
great
fine.
that
But
you don't.
if you're gonna buy it itself, it's like,
It feels
No,
great.
We're good. Yeah. No,
I was
but
gonna
the next
say,
beer,
I'm
beer
so
man's
used
gonna
to.
brew, beer man's gonna brew my winter ale. It's gonna be.
You know what I'm trying to say, Chadio? I'm so used to you have to go to work tomorrow. It's crazy. It just, it boggles my mind because I'm so used to you hanging out with me on Thursday and Monday, and then going to
on
work.
Friday the whole week. Sucker.
You get them spraying. You get them spraying. Yeah.
he's gonna have a hell of a time. He goes back next week. He's gonna go, son of a bitch.
I will exactly because I'm like I don't get a fucking day off until I take off the 22nd, the weekend, the Friday before, Christmas. I'm like, God damn, that's a month away.
For a couple of days
What are we
before
gonna
my birthday, Chadio.
Keep working. That's all I gotta do is keep working. My boss loves me. My coworkers love me. We all
Hell yeah, you're the girl. Yes, she's awesome.
We take care of business. We get everything done perfectly. So yeah, we each have our strengths and weaknesses. My strength is statistics, so I'm the stat guy. My boss was like, "I didn't think you're much of a stat guy," and I'm like, asked me something about baseball like the 1990s. And she's like, Ken Griffey Jr.'s batting average in 1997. I flat out said it. She's like, yeah, you're my stat guy. You know your numbers.
Well,
But
you
I'm
do
horrible.
know,
Man.
China,
I'm
so
really
this would
good.
be-
Math I'm horrible with, but stats are like such a scientific thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm on it. You know?
Ooh, man.
Ask my
Stats, yeah, stats can just be like having a good long term memory as well.
Yeah, and I went through. I forgot that. I told my mom, I said I forgot to submit what I did. It was 1,600 different stats for like communication over 2 quarters, so like a semester's worth. I'm like, I got it done. Totally forgot to send it to my boss. My mom was like, God damn it! It's like there's no deadline on it. I'll send it to her on Monday at 7 a.m. Like, here you go, and she'll be ecstatic to get it. Like, oh. I'll say I forgot to turn this into you Friday before I went on vacation for Thanksgiving, but here you go.
Well, what I was about to say, Chad,
I love stats.
when you take your day off, a couple days after that, it's my birthday, December 26th.
Oh my God, you were not a Christmas baby.
Well, unfortunately, I am a Christmas
He
baby.
just looked at Alex and said, "Wait another day." Just kidding.
Wow.
No,
Do
I'm
you guys have a name for the day after Christmas?
Yeah, I have a birthday right after
No.
Christmas.
See, in Australia, it's called Boxing Day.
Yeah, no, we don't have that.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
the same for England because that's when you gave gifts to your servants. That was
Wow.
their gift day. Was the day after Christmas was Boxing Day because you would give them boxes, your servants boxes of little gifts saying thank you.
What do you mean service? Leger, Chad, mind?
Yeah,
Butler.
nannies, butlers. Yeah,
Okay.
servants. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm right, Sam. I think that's what it was. The history, of
Sam?
it, right?
Yeah, I got no idea.
Oh, fucking bastard! God damn, the American librarian over here knows it.
Well, you don't really hear too much about it anyway.
I went into it. That's what it was. It was basically those your servants in your house, like especially mainly in England. If you're English, you would have like an
Right.
Irish nanny,
Yes.
and that's your thank you to your nanny or your servants who take care of like making meals and stuff for you and your family. Boxing Day was your day of giving them a box of a gift to saying thank you. So
For supporting me and
we
helping
don't
out.
get Boxing Day off because we kind of dumped some tea in the harbor, and the Brits really didn't take that very well.
What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you dump some Dino? I didn't hear about that history.
I didn't know.
Boston.
Back in the day, Boston Tea
Boston
Party.
Tea- yeah,
Boston Tea Party. America. What's now the Americans basically said, "F you Brits, we're not paying your tea tax. We're going to just throw all this tea into the Boston Harbor." That's the Boston Tea Party right there. That's what the
U.S.
Boston
history.
Tea Party.
Come on,
I've never
Alex.
even heard of it.
You
I've heard
know-
of tea parties, but not Boston.
You've never heard of the Boston Tea
Oh,
Party,
geez.
Alex?
I've heard of tea parties, but I've never heard of the Boston Tea Party. I'm
That-
telling you the truth.
Well,
Do you know what they
Tea
do?
Party
This
was-
if it was now though, instead of tea, it'd be all the treehouse in Trillium.
Keep it
No.
up, Eric.
No,
Keep it up.
it would be what's it? Brewdog. It would be all the Brewdog beers.
Yeah, and cloud water.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
All in seriousness, I've
All
heard
the
of
British beers
I've
going
heard of
right
tea
to
parties, but I've never heard of the Boston Tea Party. I've never heard of it.
Alex, you look into it. It's kind of interesting. That's what basically started the what's it called war? The Americans versus the Brits that made us a country. God damn it! The Revolutionary War. The Boston Tea Party is what started a Revolutionary War. Yep.
I'll tell you, you do know it all. I've known you for a couple years.
Because those who lived in what is now America
Right.
were tired of paying taxes on tea. You're taxing us for tea. We're gonna take your little shitty tea, It's not really shit. It's the bottom.
You
English
can
tea is
I
good.
give you a spread.
I love green tea. I love Earl Grey, but like they dumped it all into the Boston Harbor outside of Boston and said, "Screw you on your taxes," and that's what started like a war.
So what is it like now? Is the tea still taxed?
Alex, this was in the 1700s. Look it up.
I know that, but I'm asking you.
Well, not only is the English taxing us on tea, but the Americans are taxing us on tea. You fart in your own house, you get a 10-cent tax anymore. I mean, that's how it's become. It's like
you fart in your own house. Wow.
Why is the natural gas bill so high? Oh wait, I ate a lot of beans this month. I must have picked it up. But no, I mean,
you're awesome. One day you're
Tea
gonna rise
Party
up.
was the Boston Tea Party was the colonial saying "F you" to the Brits for taxing their tea. Like, we like our tea, we just don't want to live on it in your country or your continent.
Right.
We want to live here.
Right.
And the tea tax was pretty high back then for what it is. I mean, now the taxes for tea is the same for anything in my city.
Cheers to you, Uncle John. Cheers to you, bud.
Yeah, Uncle John, what's up?
John,
I mean, you get your city tax. My city tax, my city tax has been the same since I was a kid. 8.1% tax rate in my city for goods. So you buy something for $1, it's not $1. You got to pay $1.08.
All right.
I've heard of
Well,
that.
I'll pay $1.
You buy something for $100, you're going to pay $108 because the $8 is tax. Our tax rate in the city is so freaking high compared to the rest of the country, and our tax rate's been this high since as long as I can remember. It's always been 8.1. City of Denver's only like 7.8. Like, we got a high tax rate where I live. Sam's looking up the Boston Tea Party. I'm just
Nah, I just got an email from a brewery. I'm just checking it in.
Oh, there
does
you
do it
go.
all.
I got a couple today. I got one from the brewery, and I looked at their sales, and I'm not going to buy anything from them.
We have a new
Why are
brewery
you not buying anything?
in our neighborhood.
Because the deals are not that great, Alex.
They're building.
You're gonna
it
wait
right
a little bit.
now.
I give you a spray.
No, this is tomorrow. Tomorrow, this week is the best time to buy beer, and the brewer's like, "Oh, we're gonna take a whole 10% off your whole purchase." I'm like,
And then
"Wow."
did a 7-barrel system. Brew
Oh
pub.
shit, beer man.
In Warrenton, where I'm living.
Yeah, you got a new brewery.
Yeah,
What's it
so they're
called?
opening a new brewery, or a brewery, I guess, a production brewery.
What's it called?
I don't know. I don't know the name of it. It's
Okay.
something to do with like the Navy or whatever. But
Oh, I like no. I'm
top secret.
That's great.
yeah,
You're an-
top secret.
yeah,
He's the
you're-
bottle
you're
shop
a Navy
owner
beer
that I go to
man,
though.
so- yeah, you're in a Navy beer man, so that's a cool concept.
It's like ship oriented or like on the coast here in the North
Yeah.
Coast where we're
Oh,
at.
I
I
like
don't know.
that. I like that.
I forgot what it was, like Buoy 5 or so. I don't know. I'm just like spitting stupid stuff
They
out.
can't use the
But,
word buoy because buoy had issues and they're coming back hard because they're
Alright.
making good beers. I like buoy.
Buoy
You
is
sent
good.
me, you sent me some buoy. I'm like, mwah. He also
Their
sent me some
Dunkel's really good.
was it Fort George?
Yeah,
yeah.
Fort George is nice too. I like
You
their
sent
stuff.
me Fort George. I'm like, these beers are great.
Yeah.
I really like Fort
I gotta
George.
get you and Kevin some. I'll have to.
Oh my dude, I've had a couple Fort Georges, and I'm just
Not to
every
leave
beer I
out
got,
Sammy,
I'm like,
damn it.
and I just hit my hand, put my hand on my head like this, like holy crap, this is so good. Astoria, Oregon,
Hey,
Fort
man.
George. Mm,
Can you get? Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
you're good. I'm done.
Can you get? But Sammy, can you go on line and order Fort George? Perhaps. Would they send it to you? You think? If you were to go to like a place that were.
You will have to find a distributor down there.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I know I've bought beers from like European countries before, but yeah, obviously the shipping was really expensive.
You know, I'm curious. I wonder what happened to the legendary
European shipping right here, American shipping up here. You know,
Hey guys, I wonder what happened to the legendary Miss Piggy. I hope she's okay.
she's fine. She probably went to sleep. It's 10 in the morning.
No,
Alex,
but
she
I
had
haven't-
too much turkey. She had too much turkey.
No, I
turkey.
haven't seen her on my chat. I haven't seen her on my chat tonight or earlier. I thought she was. I just want to make sure she's okay.
And Alex is Thanksgiving. She's probably with her family. It's okay.
No, they're doing
she
Black
should-
Friday shopping.
Yeah, she's fine. I can tell you, Miss Piggy's fine. She's hanging out with probably her family. It's Thanksgiving. Like my Thanksgiving ended earlier, hell of a lot earlier than it would have if it was at my mom's house. I'd probably be coming. I probably would have got home like an hour and a half ago, like 10:30.
That's fine. You're
My
supposed to.
my mom and I know how to party. Her friends are like, "Oh, it's 7:30. I gotta go. I'm so tired."
It's 11:11.
Again, your
That's
mom.
like, I got home like 4 hours or 4 hours ago. I've been home for
You
Thanksgiving.
understand, Chidi, your mom.
And Franco was still up. I texted Franco. I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Cleaning up from the monsters." I'm like, "Oh, I'll talk to you tomorrow." Like, you probably should.
Your mom's friends, they may be in their 60s, early 70s, doesn't matter. Your mom likes to have fun. Maybe her friends don't
And I told my mom, I said, you know, you're more of a
Different.
party girl than than who we spent Thanksgiving with. I said,
Yes.
I would rather go to your house next year. And if the forecast is good, fly out some hamburgers. If I can go out there and grill. If not, go to Costco, pick up some salmon, and we'll have some salmon. Just
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Her and I are both on like this. She even agreed. She said that was the last traditional Thanksgiving I ever wanted. I said, well, what did you think of the
She
food?
said that a year ago, but now she ended up being with her
Well,
friends.
here's Alex, this was a friend of hers that she doesn't get to see a lot because
True
her
that.
friend for work is
True that.
gone 90% of the year, and they're able to get Thanksgiving at their house.
True that.
Her friend invited my mom. My mom said, well, Chad was going to come over. Can I bring him? And they said, yeah. So I got the invite with her, and it was nice. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not used to coming home at 8:30 or 8 p.m. on Thanksgiving.
True that.
I'm used to coming home, hanging out with my mom, coming home at like 10 o'clock on Thanksgiving, or my mom my mom's saying, the guest bedroom's ready for you. I can't drive. Just stay here. And I usually just stay there because we drink so much.
True that. Well, because you and your mom are cool. You know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, my mom likes her wine, so, and I like my beer. So I have my beer, she has her wine, and we get trash. And it's like, I'm here tonight. She's like, yes, you are. But tonight it's like coming home from her friend's house. Like, she was like, I'm kind of not. I shouldn't be driving this car right now. It's my brand new car. She's like, oh, I just want to go home and lay down. I'm like, get me
Next time I
home.
want you to drive.
I told her, I said, if you stay on this one road, we're a left turn, a right turn, a left turn, a right turn to your house. She's like, no, I'm gonna take you home. Like right where we were, I said, it's easier just to get to your house. Let me just stay on your, guest bedroom or whatever.
So she dropped you off at your house.
She
Okay.
dropped me off at my house, but she had quite a bit of wine. She dropped me off. She was like, ugh. I said, don't fuck up your last car. Because the car she just bought, she said, this is my last car.
Mhm.
And she's such a defensive driver anymore. It's fun. She used to be like, just going. And now, like, somebody cuts in front of her lane, like 12 feet in front. She hits the brake. She's like, don't fuck up the car, So she knows that her car right now is her last car. Like, she was like, this is the last car I'm going to ever drive. And I fucking love this car. You put your cell phone in a little area in front of, underneath, like, the dash. You just put it on top of, like, the plate. It charges your phone wirelessly.
That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass.
Like, no, this is a great car. because she's like, this should be wirelessly charging. I don't know how to do it. This was a couple weeks ago. When we were going to Queen concert, I put on a button, I threw my phone on it, and went doo-doo. I looked at my phone and said, charging. She's like, what'd you do? I said, I hit the power button. She was like, don't ever turn it off. Keep it on.
Nice.
And she used it all the time. She's going to work. She just puts her phone there. She puts her phone
Oh shit! I can't stop it.
Pee-wee.
My question to you is, Daddy-O, did you call your mom to see if she's okay at home?
No, she's fine. She called me. She says, I got home. I'm going to bed. That was 3 hours ago.
We're good. We're good. 3 hours ago.
4 hours. 4 hours ago.
Keep it up.
because I think
Keep it up,
think
Bumpy.
I think when you hanged out with your mom, I was already going live around 10:30. So yeah.
No. I was already back home because I hung out with a beer man when he was finishing up.
Oh yeah,
Sparkle
let's say
Beer.
Beerman. He was live earlier.
He went
Yes.
live, and I told
Right.
Beer Man that he got here.
Yeah.
I mean, he had some problems with the equipment, but we got it taken care
Oh,
of. So
well,
Beer should be fine. And I hung out with Bearman. We came over about 3 hours ago. So yeah.
So you've been on my channel for 3 hours now? Holy shit.
No, I don't work tomorrow.
I know
if
it doesn't matter.
even if I work the whole week and Thanksgiving hit, I get Black Friday off because university.
Hold on.
Automatic 5-day weekend. I just took a 10-day weekend because I took
Hold on.
Monday, Tuesday, and
Hell
Wednesday.
yeah.
I am not coming in this week. My boss is like, you got the time, take it. And I'm like, I'll see you. I'll see you in late November after Thanksgiving.
I will say this. I've said this 1,000 times in the past couple months. I've never met your boss, but your boss has obviously been awesome.
No, she's
And
pretty cool.
She is at least in my opinion, she's a saint.
Yeah, she's got my back. Like she will call
Exactly.
me out. Like she's like, you've been struggling the last couple of weeks. What's going on?
Mhm.
Like, and this was lately. She
That's
said,
the real
"Well, what's
fact.
going on?" I told her. I said, I have seasonal. Depression, and when the time
Oh,
changes
I didn't
in
know
the fall, it hits me really hard because I'm not used. In my mind, the sun should be setting at 7 p.m. and it sets at like 4:50 p.m.
Hear that?
It throws me off and just makes me not right. She's like, "You're right. You said that before." She said, "Just let me know. She's like, just freaking tell me when you're having these issues, and I will understand better." I'm like, I'm having these issues, and I'm gonna have these issues until March, but we'll work together. We'll get everything done that we need to get done, and everything's gonna be seamless.
Why would you have issues till March? You're already used to it now. I'm confused.
Well, March is when the time changes to the happy time, where the sun doesn't set until like 7 p.m., which I
Right.
like.
Right.
So
Or
she,
9
oh my
o'clock.
god, we got Beer Man's back and Beer Man's face. Look at that. Any beer with I've got one beer and I've got some cheese. Let's do it. I'm just kidding.
But no, all serious though, Chad, your boss, what I experienced in the past couple months or the past year, has been
Worked there
and that's
since
why I praise her on my channel because I'm very happy.
I've worked with her for almost 2 years, and she's got
Okay,
my
so
back.
2 years. So okay, there you go. All right.
She understands. Like she knows this time of the year, I'm going to need more of a nudge.
Mhm,
Keep
yeah.
going because it's just like, look, I wake up in the morning, it's dark, I'm logging into work, I'm going like that because the freaking screen is so bright. I'm going like that, logging in, looking over it, and then I log out of work, and then I don't know, half an hour later, it's dark. I said, it sucks. I hate.
It is weird. I
hate
know.
going to work when it's like the sun rises, and I hate getting off of work when the sun sets. I said, I know. I have to just deal with this for the next couple of months. Just that's what it is. But I'm
Right.
going to be here. I'm taking care of my job, but I'm going to need some elbow work.
Is that all the
some
beer
nudge-
you drink tonight?
Elbow juice, elbow grease, elbow grease.
elbow grease. Yeah, and she understands. And yeah, She actually texted me this morning saying Happy Thanksgiving. I haven't talked to her in a week, and she texted me Happy Thanksgiving. I'm like, Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Do I need to log on to? Do I need to log into work and accept this conversation? She's like, have a good freaking Thanksgiving. I'll see you on Monday. Ha ha. You know.
Well,
But my boss texted me saying Happy Thanksgiving, and she does that to all of her coworkers, and that's really sweet.
That's an awesome boss. I again, for these past 2 years you've been.
I don't know where Beerman is. Where is Beerman? Peekaboo.
I'm serious, though, Chadio. I'm serious. I talk about her all the time on my channel with you.
She's awesome. She's awesome. Like the best boss I've ever had. Like when she has a problem, we have our one-on-ones. She always goes, and I always go, I know I haven't been here all week. What's going on? Like she sighs to kind of take a deep breath and kind of tell me bad news, and I catch it, and I always say something before her, like, "What haven't I not been doing right? I'll fix it." And she tells me, and I said, "I'll fix it starting tomorrow," and I do.
Again,
I always need a nudge going, hey, you're kind of slacking. It's affecting, the school. So what's going on?
I'm very happy with her because she obviously tells you, hey, Chadio, you need to get your game up or whatever. And she's being nice about it. And I would give her 100, her being a boss. 100.
Oh, I give her 100 as a boss too. It's the best boss I've ever had. Like, she knows how to play. She knows how to be good cop, bad cop, and bad cop comes out, but in a very nice way. Like,
exactly.
She's like, I've never yelled at any of my employees, and I will never yell at you or any of my employees. But if you guys mess up, you're gonna know immediately when you pop into our
exactly. She can tell you how it is. Come on, man.
I told her, I said, that's what I mean. I said, I've had so many bosses. I've been screamed at by supervisors and bosses so many times, and they scream at me, and I just shut down. Don't even listen because you're
because they're douchebags.
My thought is, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm done. I said, but the way you come at me, you get my attention, and you say, well, you're doing this, and this right, but you're kind of slack on this. I'm gonna fix that, and then my focus goes to that and everything else. Like she knows how to hone me back in. I'm like, I've never had a boss like her before. She's awesome, but she's 7 years older than me. She's retiring at 52.
Damn.
What?
52. She's retiring. I'm like,
when is she retiring? What year?
Oh no.
Oh God. 5 years from now. So 20.
Okay.
And the funniest thing she said to me, she's like, I'm retiring in 5 years. Your ass better not be here anymore. And that wasn't like a disrespectful thing.
No.
Her way of saying you're gonna find a better job than here. This is your stepping
or you
stone.
take over her job.
This is a stepping stone position for me. It's a launching pad. She's like, I don't want you to be here when I retire. And I'm like, but I really like it here. She's like,
right.
You're better than what we can do for you. And that meant a lot to me. Like I looked at it as, you're right. But I'm going to keep working here until I'm confident and ready to Lucy.
Sophisticated beer man.
So your boss, again, I was a little nervous for a minute. Like, like you said 5 years. I had to calm down because she's cool, according to you. And my opinion is that I was faking. Now that I know that, in those 5 years, Chadio, since you've done a excellent job, at least what I experienced talking.
Well, she knows. I will say, hey, I'm looking for a new job. She will automatically use me. She will say, use me as a reference. I will be a reference.
What I'm trying to say is, once you take over her job. My point is, why don't you take over her job? Just
Alex, because she works 80 hours a week. I don't want it.
Okay, don't shoot me. I'm just trying to help
No,
you.
I'm just saying,
don't
like,
shoot me.
I'm just saying, like, I don't have it in me to work those hours that she
Okay.
works. A lot of days
I
she works
respect that. I respect
5 days
that.
a week. She basically is scheduled to work 7 a.m. until 4
She's a
p.m.
manager, and you expect that.
But
She's a boss.
yeah, well, she's paid salary for 40 hours a week, and
Okay.
she's probably working 72 hours a week.
That's a lot of
So,
hours.
That is a lot of hours, but she does it because she's passionate, and she definitely knows. I even told her, I said, I know you offered me the position that we hired. I call her Ren. That's her last name, Ren. For
Okay.
I said Ren is definitely caliber to take your position when you retire. Like, I would like to see her in your position when you retire, and when that happens, I would gladly work for Ren because Ren is awesome.
But your boss just told you you should go somewhere else, which doesn't make sense to me. I'm confused.
Well, it does because she knows there's only so many times they can promote me, and until it's like, we can only put you in this position at this point, and your education, your knowledge is better than it.
True that.
Like, she is basically filling me with so much knowledge in the field to take to another school. Shark, your job is done. I'm taking it.
Keep
Just
it up,
kidding.
Shadio.
Yeah,
I love it.
You can start on Monday.
Hey, Shark, keep your pants on. I was joking.
You can start on
Yeah,
Monday.
that is just a joke, sir. As usual.
But no, I'm just saying, it's like, she knows. Like, we talk openly. Like, I tell her, I'm like, I see these jobs coming on my phone for university positions. It's like, God, I would love that position, but it always comes down to, I don't want to live where that school is, because I'd have to physically be there. I'm like, I
That's
don't
too
want to be
far
where
back.
that school is. I said, I'm kind of waiting.
Mhm.
And where my brother ends up, I'm going to try to end up at a university near my brother, so we can be.
Yeah, we talked about that in the past. I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, like, he's got 2 more years left in his doctoral program to get a physical therapy doctorate degree. And I'm like, wherever you and
What kind of cheese are you
soon-to-be
eating?
wife-
Did that?
wherever you and your soon-to-be wife end up, you will want to be close. I would have literally lived next door to you. You know?
That would be dangerous for you because you'd be drinking beer with your brother every day.
My brother doesn't drink. He knows I drink. He's fine with my drinking.
Don't shoot me.
He always brings me like, every time I come to town, he's like, "Hey, we brought you a 4-pack of a beer from a brewery in our area, and it's always really good." It's like, dude,
That's pretty bad.
you don't drink? He's like, I call Dad. I'm like, that's right. Dad was a liquor salesman for decades. He did liquor sales for a long
Your
time.
dad's not stupid. Your dad.
My dad doesn't drink, but he understands. He knows the kind of beers I
Right.
like. My dad knows what I like. Every time I go to his house, I'm not gonna lie, he's got a 6-pack of Yingling waiting for me. Because I said, every time I come to your house, I just want to have
You need to get
Yingling
some Hershey
for the
Yingling,
first couple of
Shadio.
nights. So he has a 6-pack of Yingling waiting for me. I'm like, perfect. I don't get that in Colorado. That's great beer. Yingling is so tasty.
Can you do me a favor and ask your
I've
dad? to
never
get
had
a-
it.
I'm
Beer man. If you could ever try it, it's a macro like Miller, Coors,
No,
but
Shadio, I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you.
yeah.
ask your-
it's a macro, but
The nostalgia.
it's really not distributed very far
Right.
west of Mississippi.
Right.
Yingling is,
But
Yingling
it is the oldest longevity brewery in the U.S. Like, so it's every time I drink it like it's. I would say it's not the best,
You need
but I
to
look
get
at the
a
historical
Yingling,
value of it. I look at the historical value of it and go, God damn, this is really good. Like, I compare it to Coors Banquet, and I'm like, this is right, like even with Coors Banquet. What?
That was me looking up something.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, do yourself a favor and get some Hershey
Also, your
Yingling.
porn channel.
What is that, beer man? You got a little troll by you. What the hell?
They want you to ask your dad to get Hershey Yingling. It's a good beer. Please do yourself a favor.
I will, and I'll tell him to pick up a 6-pack of it. I'll be there out in April. I say just pick up a 6-pack of it, throw it in the refrigerator in your garage, and forget about it. It'll still be good when it come out in April if he picks it up now.
Now,
So
I said,
Beerman, that was the freakiest fucking thing I've ever seen. I don't know what the hell you're showing. What
are you doing, Beer Man? I said, come and give you a noogie when we hang out.
Man.
Hold on, let me get the Beer Man. Let me see what he's doing.
It's gone now.
Wow, that's freaking nuts. Beer Man, oh wow! Wait a minute, that's Bubba Gut Brewery. That's Bubba Gut Brewery.
No, Alex, look at Beerman's name. Look what he's doing. He does this. He has the same shit I do. I go through.
It's just Beer Man.
I go through OBS, so I can do the same thing.
I'm looking at the blue thing. It's Beer Man.
Oh, this.
I'm confused. What are you doing? What are you doing, Beer Man? You're confusing me. I love you, but you're confusing me. Dragon, get in here, please.
Yeah, that's huge.
Oh, wow. That's freaking cool. That's the Beer Man with the beard, with the actual long beard.
There you go, Alex. Look at me. Look, Alex.
Oh, went wrong.
You.
You see what I'm showing?
Where's the later?
No, I need to go to you. Hold on. Let me get to you. Let me go to you.
Yeah, I can't see what you're doing. I'm an OBS.
Oh, wow. We got the Chadio. Oh,
yeah.
What is going on
All
here?
right, so this is 10 days. This video comes out 10 days. Here's the thumbnail for a video.
Let's watch the video. Come on, peeps.
I'm not showing you the video. That's just a thumbnail.
Chadio, we're friends. Show the video. I swear I'm going to give you a noogie. I swear.
Oh, no. Wrong one. Fuck me. Hold on.
Dark. We're getting dark. We're getting dark. What is going on here? What is going on here? We got a new somebody. We got somebody here. I don't know who that is. House Brewing. What's up, friend?
Hold on.
Cheers. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Please jump on in if you want. What is going on here?
I don't know, Alex.
Yeah,
What are you doing, it? You goofball.
I fucked everything up. Give me a minute.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Let me see what Beer Man's doing. Let's get back to normal beer. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got beer, whatever that is. Oh my god, I'm fucking drunk. Let me see here. Beer Man, what are you doing? You got Bubble Gut Brewing. Now I said that right, not wrong. Oh my god. Drug one, jump on in, please. These two are trips, and I love them all. My YouTube friends are trips.
No, it's the wrong fucking one.
What are you doing, Beer Man? I know you can hear me, Beer Man. What are you doing? Come on.
Entertaining us, Alex.
I know he's entertaining. I know. He's a trip. This is the first time he's done this. God, Beer Man, you are a unique individual. You've been saying for years. Let's get back to normal. That's so funny. The Bubble Gut Brewing. I love that. I love that in your background, Beer Man. Love it.
Oh.
And then Chadio disappears on me.
I'm here. I totally effed up my crap because
reboot.
Chadio, you are a trip just as much as Beer Man. Oh my god. Oh, Shark is saying AM. You crack me up. You crack me up, Shark. You crack me up. I'll tell you, you're a trip. Oh my god. AM. Oh, it is AM for sure. Oh yeah. It is. No. AM, no. Come on, you're a trip. Sharky. You're a trip.
I'll take. Hey, Alex, if I'm on a trip, I'll take some pictures for you.
I think I figured it out. Hold on.
You're bad, Sharky. You're bad. Oh my god.
Oh, back. Okay.
Came back.
God, damn. I totally effed up my stream. Streamlab.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wait
back.
a minute. It's from not Streamlab, it's StreamYard. I'm not.
No, Alex,
Out, Chatty and Beerman go through something else.
we're going through Streamlabs, which is a platform that's what I use to record my videos.
I've done
from. And I
Streamlabs,
was-
live streams. I've done that. I've never done it since then.
No, it's not StreamYard. It's Streamlabs. Like, watch, I could do this. We go. I don't know what the
No,
hell
I
this
have
is.
done Streamlabs.
What is
Let's
this?
do it up again.
Let me play Columbo on you.
I
Go to
don't
Beer
know.
Man. Let me go to Chadio.
Oh, here. Oh my God! Look at Alex. Alex.
What the hell's going on here? Yeah, I've done Streamlabs, but I've never done that with that. Never in my life.
Keeps going.
I'm back to normal. Yeah.
No.
You don't need to see too many of us. Yeah. No.
You and me, Chadio, you and me.
Fine, Shark. You leave us. We don't care. Just go.
See you in 20 years, Shark.
You broke my heart. You broke my heart. You know that?
Shark's still here, just playing around.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god. So
Oh my
I didn't
God.
know
you
this.
got it in that- What the hell is that in your forehead?
I haven't used Streamlabs in a couple years. I've used it to go live on my phone.
The way I use it, it's really hard to
Yeah, but you
explain
your managers-
because I'm in the virtual cam through Streamlabs. That way I could throw some random stuff up in the corners.
Oh,
and stuff.
virtual. Okay, I've never done that. No,
That's my.
new.
I used a virtual cam in it, and it took me.
Beerman's photoshopping his.
I'll
screen
try it
right now.
my day, but I'm not doing that tonight. Something.
Finally finished it. All
I'm not
right.
doing that tonight. No, it's back to the regular beer man. No.
That's the beer man I like.
Look at this! Look at this for a frothy boy.
Oh my God! Alex poured a beer for you in Australia. Holy shit!
But no, on seriousness though, I've done Streamlabs, but obviously I haven't been on there for at least a couple years. And
It's difficult to use. It's not.
I've used
user-
it. I've gone live. I've gone live with it. Trust me, I've gone live. But it's been a couple years, and again, it is difficult to use. I don't
Yeah.
do special stuff with it. If I ever did Streamlabs,
Well,
I
I'm not
wouldn't
really
went-
doing special stuff with it now, but it's like, I wake up and go, hey, I want to record a video. I just go, bam. And that's what I do. And I just sit there and go,
oh wait a minute, okay. Now I get what you're putting down.
wait,
because-
I'm hanging out with Alex. Sorry. And I go, oh.
Keep it up, your trip. But no, that's how you. So wait a minute. I watched your
It's
videos.
very quick.
How I record my videos.
I watched
Keep it up,
your
your trip.
videos. I watched your videos, and I'm like, wait a minute. He has that little, racing thing.
I use this for buttons, my Stream Deck.
Hey.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's
I
what it's
have
called.
used Streamlabs. I might use it. I might use it just to have fun with
Stream
it.
Deck,
I
and
might
that,
do it.
the little button thing I have there is $150. I don't think it's worth it, but it works because I can just hit a button and go,
$150. That's
I
not-
can hit a
that's not
button and
much.
go record, and then I do my spiel and start the video and do all that. When I'm ready to end the video, I just hit stop recording on it. That's it.
Wait a minute. You have to spend $150 to do that
Yeah, it's a lot
on
of money.
Streamlabs.
It's called a Stream Deck from Elgato.
Okay, Streamlabs is a different thing, but you use Streamlabs and then you put.
Yeah, this works through Streamlabs, so that's why I'm able to go. Oh my God, my bladder is full. I'll be right back. And then I could go like this and go, and I'm back.
So the Streamlabs part is free, but what you do with the video next to you is not.
No, what I do with this, Alex, this is a button thing. Like I have this thing set up with a
Different
bunch
kind
of
of
buttons.
keyboard.
Wow.
It's like a digital keyboard. Like, Alex, I got to take a poo. I'll be back.
See you in 20 years.
Oh.
And then I can go, oh, and I'm back. Just here.
You
I
know
hit
what,
this,
Chadio? I might have
Be
you
right
do that on
back.
my channel.
and then I hit this right here. And then
Alex,
if
do you know what I can do that takes a lot of skill?
What do you have to do?
Yeah,
Everybody has a skill in their own way.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
go.
Shark and Sam right on it. I love
You know
it.
what? Hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
How
Hold
the
on.
hell did you do that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that little
Oh,
thing
no,
with the
I-
buttons on
damn
it,
it, I haven't
man,
done this in-
that is a pain in the arse to set up. I set it up probably 3 years ago, and it's just like it was so hard to set up. I set it up for my
This American pale is delicious.
I don't remember having done this in a while.
I'm drinking some American pie. It's a wine,
Yeah.
Napa Valley. So, oh, I can smell.
Oh my God, dear man. You're true.
Oh,
No, but I have done a live stream a while ago. I have to go back to my live streams to take a look. But I've
Or
done
what you do is you put yourself on mute and then you yell at someone.
Yeah.
I've never done that on my
Oh,
channel.
I need to add something. I need to figure out how to get the buttons on here because I've got the bleep button. I've got the censor button. I got the censor sound downloaded. I need to get a button for it. That way I can go, you mother.
You guys are bad.
I think I released a video the other day and I like dropped 2 F-bombs at the end of it. Like, what the? Holy, like that. And both times I dropped the F-bomb, I'm like, I'm going to censor it just for shits and giggles. See if anybody catches it. No one's caught it. I'm like, God damn it. That was funny.
Alex, I had a VB yesterday with your name on it.
What's
that?
Oh,
is that my beer? Oh, thank you. I do
Alex,
my
that's your name.
Handsome.
Mr. Handsome.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Let me see it. What is this? Who is this? I can't see this as well. Let me try to go.
I see you, Beer Man. That's from
Blowing.
Right.
What's up, my friend?
Yeah.
Jump on.
Room, man. Oh yeah.
Jump on. Drunk on in.
You, but
Yeah,
yeah.
drunk on. Oh yeah.
I like my Elgato Street Deck. It definitely, that's how
Appreciate you, Drunk. Playing with you. Gotta play.
Finru is just slightly closer to you guys than me.
You need a bigger.
That's fake news.
Yeah.
And but with that being said,
that
was the one. Where's
Where's Bearman at?
20.
Oh man.
God, I haven't used that. Be right back. I need to
Oh,
use that
man.
more. Like, I gotta go
I'll see you
poop.
20
I'll
years,
be right
Chatty.
back.
See you in 20 years, Chatty.
No, I'm here.
I survived another brew night though. I'm happy. It's cool.
Hey.
Some problems, but
Yeah,
that's the way
You
it goes.
haven't survived it yet.
Haven't survived it yet.
You might crack into that whiskey and who knows what's gonna happen.
No, that would not be
Hey,
good.
Sparkle wanted a big beer, man. She wanted a
he
big one.
brewed Sparkles. He brewed Sparkles beer.
I
this
can't wait to try
afternoon.
Sparkle beer. It's gonna be the best.
Oh, it's
Sparkle.
gonna be. You're gonna be trying it for sure.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
wait. Like she even said, like I want you to try
Your
my
man
beer.
knows
I
everything.
want to try your beer
Wow.
too. Even if it means that when I go down to Arizona, if like shipping like doesn't make it to me, it's like
Oh,
save
no,
me
I'm
a can,
not.
Sparkle. We'll have it together down there. Like yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I
That
just want you to
that coconut porter.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
looking for the
I'm
Eric's.
worried about it though, man. I'm really worried, but I'm just gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do
It's gonna be fun. Hey, you hit a hiccup.
And
That
Oh.
hiccup you hit, you even said you're like, wow, this hit
Wrap it
this
with the
higher than I
microwave.
wanted. I'm like, perfect.
yeah.
Well, it didn't really ruin anything. It just slowed your process down.
No, I'm not saying it ruined it. Like the ABV, I think it from what he was targeting, it went a little bit higher. And I'm like, that's perfect. That's what you want
Yeah.
as a brewer, home brewer.
Well, this one, this hit a 1080. It was supposed to be a 1074, And I also put lactose in it, like, but I didn't put much. I just put
Awesome
like,
beans lactose. I love that.
but,
Hell
but I
yeah.
only put
Lactose makes me poop.
So I only put, well, I only
Larry
put-
lactose.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Beer Man?
I only put 0.75 pounds in for 11
Oh, you're
gallons.
good. Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah,
That's fine. Just put it in the notes.
I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, like, probably
Lactose
80%.
is a little wonky. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
lactose intolerant, like 80% of the people in this world. So
Oh, are
Sam
you,
is
man?
lactose intolerant too. I heard that fart. That sounded very juicy.
Keep it up.
Oh,
As our
no.
heroes again.
I'm certainly not lactose
I love
intolerant. Give me all the lactose.
I love beer with lactose in it. And every time I drink it, I'm like,
I was
you're
just-
gonna pay for this, and it's
Well, I
worth
was
it.
trying to bring out the coconut and the pineapple from the El Dorado, and then
Coconut, baby.
Fabro
Love coconut,
coconut,
Beer
and then
Man. Love
the
it.
milky, like, and then the real toasted coconut, that toasty with the caramel 60 in there. Caramel 60 is kind of like, it's apt to getting oxidized quickly.
Yeah.
So
That's not
gotta
what you
be-
want, Beer Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful with that, but it's not a hop dependent beer. So
Can
It's
you
cool.
make a what?
U-turn.
U-turn? What?
A
The
Yui.
U is an animal.
Turn.
The U is an animal.
I'm not driving. I can't make a U-turn. I'm not.
Oh my God, Alex, you turned it off, and now I can't read it because that stupid.
Oh no,
part-
no, 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 no.
Bring it back up.
Well,
That's what we say in Australia, Alex. If you're driving up the road and then you realise you got to go back the other way, you say, "I'm chucking a Yui."
Oh,
Hell
my
yeah.
My mom did this. She kept making left turns. I said, "Mom, you're the NASCAR champion. Can we just find a parking spot, please?" Because she kept like
God, that's trip.
left hand U-turn. She's like, made it like I can fit in that spot. No, I can't. I can fit in that spot. No, I can't. I can fit. She kept doing U-turn. I'm like, just find a fucking spot.
A over. What is it? I can't.
I said, Mom, I didn't think I'd be involved in NASCAR this year, but man, you know how to make them nut turns.
Finru says a ewe is a sheep, Alex.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're the sheep.
Yeah.
I know. You. I've heard of
Well,
you.
you know,
I've
we're
I've
heard
heard
of
it
you too,
I've
Alex.
heard of it.
I wonder what a me
Never had
is.
it.
You and me forever.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
UME, did you say? What sort of a word is that?
America, we call them U-turns because those Utes like to turn.
It's short for umami.
There you go. Oh my God.
Oh. Oh. You going that way or am I going this way?
Oh my God, this is so
What is
funny.
it?
My mom,
Tell me.
she made like 4 U-turns. I'm like, I'm tired of going left. We're not in NASCAR. But let me put
Well,
my
you are in
seatbelt
NASCAR
on.
according to your mom.
We're making them left turns right now. And she's like,
You have
shut
it
up.
on news. Might need some
Mom,
peas.
you are not
I go fast.
I want to go fast.
Oh my God, you guys are trips.
Keep it up.
Dear little baby Jesus. Why does it have to always be little baby? Because that's what I think about Jesus. He's little baby Jesus, okay? Little baby Jesus.
Cheers, bro.
Tuxedo t-shirt.
Baby Jesus.
Oh my God. Talladega Nights is such a funny movie.
Oh boy, that's funny.
Well,
Yeah, whenever I go to KFC and get Mountain Dew, I always think of that movie.
Nice.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Not to be mean, but once 3 o'clock hits, I'm gonna be shutting down because we've been live for 4 hours. And I've been having freaking a blast for 4 hours. I love it. I love my Thursday, Alex and friends. I love it. Cheers.
I hate it.
Cheers, Alex.
You hate it?
Oh,
No,
Devil.
no, I'm shutting it down around 3 o'clock. I'm not shutting it down right now.
All right, 10
because-
minutes. I got 10 minutes in me.
Exactly. So
I
tell
I
you,
don't know,
we-
I don't know what I'm doing with my hands.
you don't know what to do. You.
Put them down, Ricky.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Like that.
Oh my God, this is why I do
Oh,
these streams again.
God.
Not much fun.
My cursor.
Not much
Uh-oh.
fun, peeps. Not much fun. Let me see here. What's going on here? What?
I'm gonna try and get a really big sleep tonight.
Here, man.
Oh, I'm working on it
Like I
too.
said,
Dude, get it. We get it. Cheers. All right. Woo.
Has Finru ever come up on a panel?
Hell no, not with us.
No.
Only with fucking.
No, I don't think so.
No, I've bet
He's
Finru
in
before.
New Zealand too. He's just what southeast or southwest of you?
Yeah, he's in New Zealand, so yeah, he's come up a few times.
Yeah, so if he's, I think, is he in Auckland?
I want to say maybe.
Oh, no, he might be Christchurch.
I won't speak for him.
He's like, yeah, he's east of me anyway. East of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool, man. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because I'm down south of Australia, like New Zealand, most of the mainland's sort of east of me.
It's
Yep.
so cool to know people.
Why
and I'm thinking of you, you know this, but people though, in general, just through YouTube, like knowing y'all that are like throughout the world,
Yeah.
like holy shit! Like there's always dude. You always have a place here. I can accommodate you in my home if you wanted to visit and like hang out and not have to pay a fucking dime for a hotel. Like,
Yeah,
seriously,
yeah.
dude.
No, I
Like-
appreciate that. And
Yeah.
it'd be the same, yeah, like with you guys if you came out here.
Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, and we'd have a great time.
Yeah, bloody oath.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great, man. You might
It will happen someday. The
Yeah.
hardest thing for me, though, is if I come to the States, there's just going to be so many places I want to visit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know, man. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
Focus on the Northeast. I'll get up there.
Yeah, go to Treehouse.
Oh,
Wow.
definitely. That's a bucket list for me.
that's the same with me. I'm looking forward to going to Treehouse myself.
I don't
Hit
know.
me first.
You
and
go to
then-
Treehouse, Alex? What?
I'll see you there, Alex.
I said I'm looking forward to going to Treehouse myself because I've only had a couple Treehouse beers from when I was at Legendary Brandon and Trish's from Legendary Eric, but I did only drink like maybe.
Hey, Alex, Treehouse is getting sued because of their fucking main owners are pieces of crap. So
Well, get rid of the owners and we'll figure it out afterwards.
we'll see what happens in Treehouse. Like that's a major.
No, Alex will go through
Are they
and fix it.
really?
That is a
Exactly.
major lawsuit that can cause them to shutter their doors. Like their doors could close tomorrow because
Oh,
the
wow.
federal government
Well, you
could be like,
Why?
"Oh,
Obviously,
majority owners are stealing money from your, minority
that's not
owners."
cool.
So you're done. That could happen.
And you know what? If it does happen, it happens because you know what? You've done wrong with your employees. You don't want to do that. And because the employees obviously are suing you. Well, guess what? That's what happens when you do wrong. Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah, you don't do wrong. You don't ever do
Now,
wrong.
unfortunately, I mean, it's crazy because, again, I've only had a couple sips of the Treehouse because, again, I was a little, having fun, too much fun, not worrying about it.
You were buzzed.
No, I wasn't buzz, but I was just having too much fun. And I didn't think that 2 years later, Treehouse would be getting sued by the owners because they're getting sued,
Oh, it's
The-
not the owners are getting. Well, the owners are getting sued by employees because they're like,
Yes.
wait, you're all
yes.
driving around in Maseratis and Austin Martins, and we're just sitting
Yeah.
here in our Honda Civics from 1992. What the fuck?
Right. That's
Oh,
not good.
wow.
Pay. Yeah, it's something about financials is why employees. at
Well,
Treehouse.
I like I said, I hope if
Really
the
That's
if
why
the
I
owners
never
get
opened up a
sued,
book.
if the owners get sued, I hope the employees get to be the new owners, and Treehouse will be better. Again,
Well, it's
I
not going to
don't
end
know-
that way. The owners are going to be the owners. Federal government is going to just have to say, you owe your employees this much. And that's what it's going to be. Going
Then they
into a
should.
huge pool, which is going to be a nightmare because someone's going to go, oh, there's $800 million in this bucket. Where do we put the money? In
You
our
I
own
did
pocket?
like
you put
I
the
did
money
like
with your
the
you put
Falcons
the money with your
idea of
employees.
shares and stocks.
You can put that money up your ass.
Keep it up.
I
Keep it up.
don't agree with that. Sam. Like when
No.
Drury posted that, yes, or on Wednesday, I was like,
Are you talking about listening to Andrew?
we're by Treehouse. You're done. Play again.
Listen.
You're done. They're done.
I don't understand why these breweries have to breweries have to stop.
Because look at what Kevin is doing with fucking Dry Dock, Alex. He's
Kevin's
taking
not
all
there
the
anymore.
money and he's hiring pieces of crap that work at his brewery that's driving away longtime drinkers like me. and my
Kevin's
friends.
not doing anything wrong. He's just sitting up there having a beer.
Kevin's like, yeah, man.
I
What are you talking
my
about?
neighbors would go, well, let's grab a beer. Should we go to Dry Dock? They're like, fuck no.
No, you don't go
Because
there. No.
Yeah, Kev's partial owner, she's
I guess I'll leave.
Ground.
Well,
They're
I mean,
now partnered with Great
Dude.
Divide,
Dude.
who makes the Yeti. And Great Divide said, you're closing your distribution. We're going to distribute for you. So Dry Dock's beer is going to be garbage, even more so than it is now in about a year.
Well,
Because
I'm gonna stick with Yeti then because I'm not going to the
well,
Kevin thing.
yeah, well, Great Divide's going down the drain too. They're going bye bye.
Yeah, it seemed like it. They,
All right,
they've been around a long time. They're like,
do me a favor.
That
and take over
partnership made me go, and you're both done because you're going to drive yourselves down the drain, and you're going to go
the brewery,
crying
Freddie.
to Daddy. You're going to go crying to Andy.
I wonder how old the owners are, though. Are they like, fuck it, let's just sell
Kevin
it?
is 75 years old. Kevin.
The owner of Dry Dock is in his mid 70s. The
Oh, okay.
owners of Great Divide, it's not
Kevin
even
knows.
the original owners because the original owners are probably like 70 to 80. So they're done.
Okay, well that's understandable.
They have other people owning it, and the people who took over said, "Oh, let's change it, merge with."
Yeah, they're all like dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, let's merge with this little brewery. It's like, get out of here. They're
Oh, man.
because the issue. I know why Dry Dock did it because Dry Dock's like, fuck, you got a really big reach across the country. It's like across
Right, Dry Dock
Yeah,
wants
see
to
on
be
the way.
Great
popular, too.
Divide.
Uh,
We are very smally growing. Like, yeah, we're in Colorado, we're in Kansas, and Nebraska, and Great Divide's basically like, we're taking you national. And it's going to drive them, both brewers, into the hole. AB and Bev or some other big conglomerate. It's going to take over.
Tell you to take over. That's all.
And
I'm
their
asking.
beers are going to be. I don't have billions of dollars, Alex. It's going to have to be AB and Bev.
No,
Or it's
I'll
going to have
buy
to
it.
be Stella that takes over. Someone big's going to take over these two
Yeah,
breweries
help.
in a few years. And their beers are going to be
Make it rain.
exactly. Yeah, that's what
Listen, Chaddy, I took out of my ass for a reason because I feel like I feel, and that's it. I tell you how it is. And again, you don't have that money.
You've had Dry Dock a few years ago, and you had Dry Dock when they were still really good.
And I,
But
yeah,
Dry
No,
Dock has
he
killed all of their freaking. Dry Dock has killed all of
Listen,
their
Alex,
black
damn,
beers
Alex.
except for their blonde. And the reason that they haven't killed their blonde is basically what Dry Dock is
And
doing.
more
is
life.
they're making different. And we're live. They basically take their blonde and add different fruits to it. And this,
I've had their blonde. It's good.
well, the original blonde is good, but what
Oh,
they're
shut up.
I'm going to stop. The route that they're taking, they are taking the New Belgium route, like what New Belgium is done with the
Stop.
Ranger
I'm getting a little
series.
busy now. You're doing
Dry
that.
Dock is going to make that. With,
Alex has got vertigo.
all right, I'm done. I'll shut up.
No, Chad, I want to hear you, but they're just doing this flashing thing.
What
It's
I'm saying
making-
is, Dry Dock is going to become the new launch pad, but instead of making piece of shit fucking IPAs, calling it voodoo this, voodoo that, Dry Dock is going to create, apricot this, apricot blonde this, blonde that. They're going to take their blonde ale and they're going to bastardize it even worse than they already have.
Wow. Yeah.
That's what I see in the future with Dry Dock, because Kevin is done. He's retired. He took his millions.
He's retired months ago.
He's not. He's still sitting there and he's having a beer.
Well, if I've ever seen Kevin, if I ever see Kevin somewhere, I'll just be like, "What the hell did you do?"
He's right there.
You killed your brewer.
Just
You
ask
lost-
him. Just look up and ask him.
Once they lost the Hefeweizen due to the brewer who owned the rights to the Hefeweizen recipe, once that brewer went elsewhere, that brewer just sunk. And I mean, like, you're not sitting in a dry dock. You're in the middle of the Atlantic sinking with no land in sight. You're done. That's what I would tell you. You're done. Like, you're a sinking ship. Gone.
No storm, nothing. Just
Alex, are you going to keep going for a little while? Because I want another beer.
shitty sinkage. Yeah, I want another beer. Too, but I gotta go.
I could stay on for a little bit longer. Why not?
Anyone else having another beer?
I'll do another one. I'll be right back. Cheers.
Good. Get another beer. Let me see who's on the basement. I didn't hear no beep as usual. Play Columbo. Hold on. Oh, it's the legendary. Let's see here. There's a drunk one. Let's say Billy.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, he's doing here. You all right?
Thank you.
Let me get readjusted. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm prepared. Right.
Well, now you boys are joined. I'll go get a beer.
Yes, Legendary Sam is going to drink one more beer. I'm going to probably drink one more beer for the Legendary Drunk one and the Billy, and then I'm done because I'm like freaking buzzed. Let me see here. Let me clean up my glass real quick.
Happy Halloween.
What?
Happy Thanksgiving. Sorry.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, sir. Yeah, I figured I'd pop in. I was on a little little
I'm going to drink this. This is my last beer for the night.
There you go. Hell yeah, man. Cheers to you.
It's a stout. It's mistletoe toys. Let me show you.
Oh, misfit toys, yes. like bad toys, like they're
yes,
they're misfits.
And it is a hot cocoa peppermint stout. So that would be my list. I drink all of them now. I've drank all of them. Those stouts. So I'm gonna drink one more, and that's it.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong because you're the man, drunk one. I told you I was drinking beer.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know about all that. Chatty ho. Well, I've seen everybody.
I'm out of beer, so I'm just gonna hang out.
There you
No
go.
more beer.
I don't believe you.
I did the whole Thanksgiving thing, and then accidentally fell asleep after drinking a few, and there might have been some greenery in the mix.
Oh shit!
And so now I'm throwing off my sleep schedule. But
you're
it's
screwed.
all good, man. Happy holidays. You doing all
Happy
right?
Halloween. I mean,
Yeah, happy holidays.
Easter.
You know what? When all else fails, Feliz Navidad.
Well, WKRP says drop that fucking turkey. Let's go.
There you go.
You know what? I ate a whole turkey. Look.
There it is, right there.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I've met you.
You are the turkey there.
The whole turkey right
They
there.
call me Dio or whatever. I'm not sure. Have I met you before, guy?
One. Yes.
I mean, I'm good about meeting people and forgetting. Guy, have I ever met you before, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
When all else fails, just say yes.
All right, fair enough. Well, nice to see you again.
Hell yeah.
Hold up.
More of this.
I come in peace.
Yes, can you guess?
Go
what I'm
on, you
drinking
go
by
swim,
looking at
please.
it?
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
You're good.
Happy
You're good.
holidays.
Yes.
Oh, look at that head. Alex
Cameroon in the house.
That was one like Sammy had.
It's Alex Moore there too.
Oh, everybody's got the big heads tonight. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Tanker. All right. Interesting. Yum,
Well,
yum.
you have to remember.
Yes, sir. Yum yum.
Double IPA. Come on.
You have to remember. I took a beer
What
for
a
the
name
past
for
couple
a beer.
hours on my channel.
What a name for a beer. That's fucking cool.
Yeah. It's a good looking can.
It looks like the Titanic or something there.
Hell yeah, Titanic.
Hell
It's
yeah,
Titanic.
Alex. Hell yeah.
There is a brewery. There is a brewery called Titanic in the UK. That is.
Is
true.
there?
Mhm.
Really?
Yep.
Is it a double?
I could prove it to you. I have a glass.
Damn. Let's handle it then. Let's see it.
No, I'm not drinking out of it. I
Oh.
don't have it.
Okay.
I'll show you.
How's
Alex
Mr.
also has
Chatty
a
Man?
glass that says dicks all over it.
And how's Mr. Sandy Man, Chatty Man, and Drunk
Go to the
Alone?
chat.
How y'all doing? Good? Y'all good?
Oh, yeah. All is well.
Filled up with turkey and tryptophan. You know the drug.
Tryptophan. That's the word I was looking for. All right. Yeah. That's the word. I'll be right back. That's the next word.
Look at that
Oh,
head, dude.
Botanic Brewery.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my God.
Okay.
Whoa, Alex. What
In
the
the
hell is
UK.
that?
I got that from
Damn,
Legendary
Alex.
Kevin. Legendary
Alex.
Kevin gave this to me a while ago.
That's really nice, dude.
Legendary
I'm
Kevin
All right.
mentioned-
Titanic Brewery. All right.
Yeah, it's in the UK.
Kevin is thrown around quite a bit.
No, Legendary Kevin Mitchell.
That is
I
an
said
actual
Kevin
brewery out of
Mitchell.
the UK, by the way. That's an
I
actual
said
brewery.
Kevin Mitchell. Kevin Mitchell from the UK. Yes. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, man.
Look at that
Is he
head.
in the UK or is he finding a
What do you
new
what do you
wife?
think about that head, everybody? Look at that.
That's beautiful. It's meringue. It's
Like
like
that?
a meringue. You know?
Take a spoon and eat it.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, even beer, a good beer to pour that has a head like that is like Miller High Life. You know, maybe not on the first beer that you pour into that glass.
You know what? You
Drink
are
it up,
absolutely
glass a little
correct,
bit,
sir.
And that shit, it pours
Yep.
a nice,
Why?
thick, meringue ass
Why?
head.
How do they do that?
It's not a
A
bad
good
beer.
German
It's just not a
lager.
bad beer.
Good German lager always has a good head on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
certainly.
Miller High Life's an American adjunct, and it still does it. How's it do that?
I know, right? Yeah.
Like
Because
that.
it's
That's
the
all I like to have to
champagne of
drink.
beers.
What is it? What was that, Sammy? Good beer?
I said because it's the champagne of beers. It's very
Hey,
spritzy.
This head's getting all crazy looking. Look at that shit.
That's beautiful. Yeah, it's
It's all
meringue.
crazy
Yeah,
looking. It's like Afro head, right?
it's good afro. Cheers to that, right?
Fucking Afro head.
I
Look at
have
that
met
trunk- look at
guys
that trunk
where
going down over
meeting
there.
voice where I'm remembering
Look at that
you.
motherfucker.
So, yeah,
Look at that
I try
head
to go
going
out.
down there. Look at that, it's all lumpy looking.
It is,
Crazy.
dude.
That's crazy
It's
head right
all
there.
lumpy looking. Right.
Golly. That's
Hey,
a
Legendary
good beer.
Billy,
God.
it's nice to see- Hey, Legendary Billy, it's nice to see you back. I haven't seen you in a while, my friend.
Well, I was out turkeying out with my bro.
No, his name's Guy now.
Yep. You guy, everybody forgets my name. Just call me Guy, you know. The guy
I don't
over there, you know,
forget
the guy.
Legendary Billy. I said Billy.
Oh, really? All right. See,
Kind of hard to forget that name.
You know, when you start brain farting, you know, Guy works really well.
Hey, Jetty, what you
Hi,
leaving?
Billy.
Hi,
Yeah, I'm going to bed,
Chatty-O.
guys. Have a good night.
Already?
Oh.
Chatty, are you teasing?
Alrighty. God damn it. Do you open up for
Chatty, are you teasing
Yeah,
us?
he's looking a little buzzed.
No,
Yeah.
Alex, I'm dead. I'm tired. I've got a lot of shit
Yeah.
to do.
All right, I'm ball busting you.
Yeah, let me
Ball
Chatty-O
busting
go to bed, brother. You look
you.
torn.
Love you, Chatty.
Love
Thanks
you
for joining
too,
for a couple
Chatty-O.
hours.
guys.
I'll see you tomorrow night for come out beer.
Jetty, happy holidays, folks.
Unless you're a ball.
Happy
I know you
holidays.
Hey, brother from another mother.
Happy holidays, guys.
Chatty, I'll see you tomorrow night, my friend.
All right, Chatty-O.
Maybe Alex
Sweet
will probably be at
dreams.
my mom's, so I won't make it.
I can't hear you. What? Hold on, people. What?
I'll be at my mom's house tomorrow night. Probably won't make it, but I'll see you soon.
You can join on your
You know
mom's. I
what?
don't care.
When you're with
I'm
your
not gonna
mom,
join
life
at my
is
mom's
good.
house. We got some really important shit to go over.
I give you a spray. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Here, my brother.
Drive safe.
Later,
Yes.
Chad.
In
My
20 years,
brother from
Chad,
another
Yo,
mother.
still
Bye.
going.
We like
Chad
better
is-
at.
He's just ball busting.
Yo.
He's a ball buster. Chad is a ball buster. I can't get another one. He's a
Shark
ball
home,
buster.
right? Hey, man.
Turkey,
I
Steven.
see it. It's been a minute.
Ball buster Chad.
I know.
Yeah.
Man. It's been a while since I've
Well, I
seen
got to pop in on the holidays at least, you know, right? It's Thanksgiving after all.
Ball buster.
I kind of hide out in the dark.
I ate a whole turkey.
It's always nice to see Beer Man. He's, you know, creative with his backdrops and stuff. Rock and roll. Happy holidays. Everybody
Hell
got
yeah.
full of food, right?
Chatty, you. Come on now, let's get that Chatty. Stop ball busting.
There you go.
Chatty, he was looking twisted tonight.
Ball busting, saying, "Oh, okay, no, you'll be fine."
You might have been drinking tonight.
That's probably the most buzzed I've ever saw Chatty. Dude. Hi, Mr. Shark Man.
Hey, Billy.
How go?
Not much.
There you go.
The California boys.
Come on, you again.
Y'all filled up with turkey?
Yeah, I ate my family. Yep.
Y'all tryptophaned out?
That was the
And I
word.
got, and I got a ton of leftovers to eat tomorrow.
Hell yeah, man. You know what? Another use for a crock pot. Another use for a crock pot is a Bainbury. I'm keeping my carnitas like perfect, man, with that thing.
Oh, nice.
Just dropping it in there with the bag in a bag, right? In the water. It just keeps it perfect for days, man. It's awesome.
Carnitas?
Carnita, anything, man. Anything. You don't have to put it in the fridge and get it cold so it dries up. You just stick it in that thing. It keeps it hot. You know how they do it in the restaurants.
Right? Oh, man.
Crock pot, dude. Yeah, you just let that water, right? You know, keep it in a bag, right? A bag in the water, and you keep it on warm. It'll keep your shit for as long as you want.
Oh, damn.
Because it,
Right,
doesn't,
right.
it doesn't cool
Just
off.
so it doesn't get under that temperature threshold, but it's still safe.
Yep, that's right.
It could last for a while. I never thought about that, but yeah, you know, you're right.
Dude, like, I just figured it out, and I've been eating carnitas for days now. It doesn't dry out. It's all moist. It's always hot. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. I'll do a video on it. I'll make a video of how I did it. It's pretty cool. I got a new carnita dealer actually.
What's a carnita? What happened? I live here in Texas, so I should know what these things are.
Really? Oh, you're missing out, Mr. Drunken Man.
I mean, we have lots of tamales, you know. And
You need a carnita dealer, dude. Come on, it's the best.
Carnitas. All right, let me Google carnitas.
Oh, it's.
Just
I've been
fried
making
pork
carnita omelets, carnita tacos, burritos, nachos, everything, man, and it's just the
What do you
bomb.
mean? Isn't it meat? It's carnita.
Yeah,
is
little meat.
It's pork. It's
Carnitas
pork.
is basically fried pork.
Little meats.
It's just.
Oh, okay.
so
I mean, I know what chorizo is. You know where chorizo comes from?
Oh, yeah,
Chorizo is
carnitas
another
are
Mexican
good.
dish.
Dude, I live in Santa Ana, California.
It's
So
like it's like the lymph nodes of cows. It's damn tasty, but you know, it's super greasy.
Are you talking about the
Green
sweet bread?
noodle.
I ate everything, man.
Chorizo.
Yeah.
Maybe I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at the wrong thing. I wasn't looking for porn at all.
Give it up.
I'm just teasing.
You gotta watch that porn out there these days.
Give it up.
Oh, man.
Women aren't supposed to be able to be doing that now. You hear?
So years and years ago, when the internet first came out, well, I sound old now, don't I? Anyway, so we got our first computer there at the house, you know, and then the kid had access to it, you know, and I said, well, you just type in there whatever you're looking for, and he put in boy toys. Oh boy, that went the wrong way. He came out of his room. He's like, "Dad," I said, "Oh shit!" It came out with these gay guys.
Fucked up, dude. That poor kid. That poor kid.
By the way, George, I was meaning to ask you, did Trevor? Obviously, Trevor. He's the one that obviously did the McDonald's thing, right? You're
Yeah, he's yeah. We won't get into all of that necessarily.
we don't need to get into it. But was he?
He's doing really good, buddy. He's off his medications and he's at Job Corps. He's
I went to Job Corps, dude.
Louisiana or wherever the hell he's at. Right? He's up and they're teaching him new skills and he's learning a lot of things and meeting a lot of new people.
Hey.
But he took himself off of all those mind-bending medications that he
nice.
was on.
Yeah.
We've talked about that. Yes.
He had a little episode a couple of days ago, but I think we got it worked out. But beyond that, he's doing really well. He's doing
Hey, I went to Cedro Woolley Job Corps, dude.
Say again? I'm sorry?
I went to Job Corps in Cedro Woolley.
He done the same thing, yeah. He's going in for computer science, which he said was really boring, you know. And it's like, he's way more advanced than what they're trying to teach.
They'll get him his GED, his license, and probably a pre-apprenticeship at something.
There you go. Yes, sir.
I'm not trying to
an opportunity for college. Actually,
I'm not trying to put Trevor's life out on the internet. What I'm trying to ask, he was there for the dinner stuff, right?
No, he's been out of town for the last 2 months. I guess.
Okay, I didn't know about that.
It took a while for him to get accepted. You know, you got to go through all the paperwork and this and that.
Like college, dude.
And then the medical stuff also, but. He's gotten off his psych pills and
I'm happy for that.
Good.
I'm proud of him. He's doing good.
I'm happy because we're not gonna get into it again because
the more heart attack.
I don't want to get into his personal life.
Oh, so Carnitas is just pulled pork. All right, it's just pulled pork is what it was. Okay, Carnitas.
I love pork, man.
Thanks for letting me ask you. I don't want to put his whole life out in the freaking world. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I give you the quick and dirty on it, you know.
Right. I'll be off there. I'm not doing that.
Right. Well, he's doing well. I'm very proud of him. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Job Corps will get him straightened out, dude. Job Corps is like militant.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's militant. Job Corps is militant.
Okay.
But it's like college.
What the hell is militant? I don't know what that is.
That's like very strict, okay? Very strict. Yes, sir. Steven knows what it's all about.
Yeah.
Like militant and like college at the same time. You got to keep it warm.
But he went in for himself. He went in there and thankfully got it for himself.
You know what? You can totally get him going.
Sent me to military school. I was like, I just straightened my ass up. I'm so your ass to military school.
Oh yeah, no,
you can. But I don't know what happened.
It's definitely militant, dude. Like it's military and college combined.
That's
right.
Good.
But again, I'm very happy for Trevor. Again, I don't want to put out his whole world out there.
That's all good. That's all good. Yeah. That sounds good. I mean, he's getting structure, and that's we all could use some structure.
It takes like 2 years, dude. It takes like 2 years to get through it.
Yeah.
Yep. But you know what? You have opportunity for college, though.
Now, I will say this: as long as the legendary Trevor can come and visit his dad and hang out with his mother, that's all I care about.
He'll be good. It's a good program. I like that.
You
know what?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I got laid a lot when I was in Job Corps.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys.
I don't know. I don't think he's ever been laid.
Well, he's probably gonna now.
I hate this sports drug one. He's probably not gonna tell you if that's happening because he's.
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
He might. I don't know.
When I was in Job Corps, I was bench pressing 300 pounds and deadlifting 500.
Oh, nice, man. Hell yeah.
God, you guys are tripping.
That's what Job Corps did for me.
I didn't mean to get too crazy.
That's
Jesus.
real.
Just asking about his son, drug one's son. Jesus, I didn't mean to get too crazy.
Oh, shit.
Pickles.
No, it's all good. I mean, no, it's all right. I mean,
I know that with you. I'm talking about
positivity.
Karen, you're thinking about
awesome.
Beer.
That's just positivity.
No, I'm happy he's back to normal.
Jeez.
In my opinion, all I care about, as long as he gets to hang out with you on Christmas and New Year's. That's all I
Oh,
care.
I mean, no, that's all good. Yeah, it's all good. We'll work on that later. Yeah, that's all good.
Yes,
No,
we'll
I-
talk about that
I-
later. Thank you, thank you.
He made the right choice for himself. He made the right choice for himself.
Drop car's good,
No.
dude. Drop
My
car's good.
son's name is
Cool.
Cheers.
I'm moving
and
on.
our last name is Enos.
Oh my God! Oh, Enos straight. You dipstick. You dipstick. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Enos strayed from Duke's house.
Alex, may I?
Weed? Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
But no.
Tanner got on my ass. one night.
Legendary Billy asked me all the time. I tell him yes.
Well, now I really ask because Tanner got on my shit one night.
Well, you've always asked me Garth before Tanner.
I
It doesn't
need
matter.
to start asking, like,
matter.
you know,
Yeah.
not everybody's
Maybe I
into
haven't
the
been
old
around.
guy.
What's everybody talking about? Right?
We're talking about Billy smoking weed. Nothing bad.
Hey, copy that. Yeah, this is green friendly, right? I mean, right?
Right, you're good. Go ahead.
Not everybody's sweet friendly.
I mean,
it's not gonna hurt you any.
Because mine stays like
right?
You might make you a little fat. You know, you get these munchies from it that are uncontrollable.
Right.
Right. That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
And you start singing zombie from Cranberries.
Actually, like my dad grew some weed that was so strong, I felt like I needed a seatbelt to sit in my chair.
Oh my God, that's new.
Count me in.
It was fucking strong. My
That's
dad
new.
grew that shit, man.
I want the most indica of indicas. I want something that when I take 3-4 puffs off of it, that I fucking fall asleep.
That's a
Because
hybrid.
I-
No, that's indica.
I go to
Indica.
bed and I'm still like flinching around. Like,
Before you didn't have any
Water,
anxiety.
fish in the bed,
It's like,
flopping around in bed. All yep. Hell yeah.
freak it up.
Is that a House of Blues shirt, Mister? Is that drunk on?
Beale
Is that
Street
a house?
Music Festival. That's one.
Yeah, that's kind of a cool shirt, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate
buy it
that.
off you for
Really,
$5.
There's videos on my. I haven't posted on my channel in a long time. And
I'll
I'm not
send you
so
2
proud of
beers
it
for it.
since I am. Anyway, Beale Street
Oh,
Music
yeah.
Festival. I went last year. There was all these.
Yeah, that's fucking nice. I love tie dye, dude. I love tie dye shit.
That's not a long time ago. It's a couple months ago.
Since then, they said that they're not going to do it there anymore. Get with Shane Fudge. You know Mr.
Hey,
Fudge.
Mr. Drunk One, what are you talking about? When they're not doing what for?
Hey, listen, guys, I got something very important to say.
Okay. Nice.
No,
I'll give it a 3. I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, Drunk One, I swear. Seriously though, Drunk One, what were you saying?
They're not doing it. They've moved it from where they were doing it to somewhere. They're stopping the Beale Street Music Festival. There's no Memphis in May at the old venue. Get with Shane Fudge on all the details because he knows way better than I do. But I guess there's some kind of jazz festival that's not the same time of the year. I don't know. He's in Dublin, Ireland right now. Shane Fudge and his wife, Miss Fudge, right? They're
They're
in
still doing Memphis in May, but they're doing something else. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Yeah, you research it yourself a little more. I'm not sure. Details are shady. Mileage may vary, but no, they're talking about.
Yeah,
They did a lot of renovation to this park, and then I was there at the festival, and it was awesome. There were like 5 different stages, and it was. I mean, what venue of music do you want? You know, and then they got rid of the blues tent that they had the year before.
They did say that. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So. There's a lot going on, and now I guess they're going to cancel the whole damn thing. What it was, they had a barbecue event that happened after that. Now they just renovated the park, so there's fresh sod and stuff. It didn't rain, and we as concert goers really didn't destroy any of the property whatsoever. But they came in with the barbecue group. The barbecue group, they're talking about big heavy trailers and big heavy, like barbecue stuff, right? It's heavy.
Barbecue fruit, yeah.
And
That's right.
Yeah.
they tore up the property. They tore up the property, and then they said,
Oh,
"Well, we're not going to do any events after that in this spot." Anyway, give us message for more details. And that's all I know. Right? It's a damn shame. It was a beautiful place, man, and there was all kinds of awesome music.
Well, let me ask you one thing. Have you heard of Oliver Anthony?
I have, yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, he's super patriotic.
Okay, so you're good then.
Yeah, of course.
That's all I've been listening to lately is him.
But well, I'm about to say,
no, hey, he's good.
I'm obsessed, man. I'm obsessed.
Just because
I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn his songs. I'm gonna sing them and play them.
Just because they
you play also. You
oh, yeah, I can get down.
Just because they changed spots.
I teach fucking drums, bass, and guitar, dude. Come on.
Oh, copy that.
Yes, sir.
Mercy Bears.
I'm gonna be in a band with Steven someday.
No, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm saying,
no.
I'm trying to say it, everybody. I was trying to say that the Memphis in May could be in another spot now because of that. I have to talk to Legation Fudge.
Maybe a different spot in town or whatever. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I have to give it Shane Fudge. He knows all of it because he lives there.
He does know everything, correct?
And he's like, he's overseas right now. Like I said,
yeah, I'm not going to call him for that. I mean, I could, but I'm not.
He's a band director. His wife is the choir director.
That's right. Mr. Sharkman.
He's been a band director
every year they have this. It's like 7 different continents you go to or whatever. I'm not even sure. It's not cheap, but it's a lot of fun. And then they're over there doing that right now. So he's getting straight off the what they call the crap. Right. He's getting warm.
Mr. Sharkman, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good. I'm like ready to get.
What have you been up to, young man?
You've been talking a lot. I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, drug one, you call Shane Fudge now because it's 8:26 a.m. in London, England. If you
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're talking about Europe, right? You're talking about Europe. That's what
you looked that up, did you, Alex? Did you?
No, I did. I always do. I always do.
All right, Mr. Sharkman.
We'll
catch up.
It's 8:26 a.m.
All right.
8:26 a.m.
Later, brother.
Fudge, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll give you permission. Go
Well,
on.
Sammy.
I'm heading off, boys.
All right, Sammy.
All right,
Sammy.
Jesus.
Always good to see you, brother, Sammy.
Cheers,
excuse me,
boys.
not for me. Hey,
Cheers
Sammy,
next
all
time.
Sammy, we'll handle
Sammy,
it
what
again on
time's it
another
we're
night.
at, bud?
Yeah.
7:30 at night, Friday.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, Sammy. Hey, Sammy, we'll party again on a different night then.
Yeah, boys.
Thank you, Jordan, bud.
All right, Sammy. Keep handling it, brother. It's always good to see you, man. There we
Cheers,
go.
bro.
Everybody's dropping out like flies.
Well,
What happened,
we'll
man?
be dropping out until this is done.
Well, I don't know. It's pretty late, I guess, everywhere.
Well, no, it is. It's 3:27 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking accidentally fell asleep earlier. You know,
It's only 12:30 here.
I had dinner, and then for some reason, I mean, we had a full Thanksgiving
Well,
dinner.
that's always a turkey.
We did popcorn
Turkey
also, after some pie. You know,
That's what it is. You got a sugar rush going.
Hold
Do
on,
you have
what's going
pumpkin
on
pie?
Yeah.
You got pumpkin pie?
Who's that? I can't see that.
Mercy.
What is that?
Yeah,
Mercy Beers. Mercy Beers.
What's up, Mercy Boy?
Mercy Beers.
Mercy Beers. What's up, my friend?
Yep.
Welcome, my friend.
Drunk? You having some mercy on them beers?
Jump on in, my friend. Jump on in.
Come on in. Just as long as you got some underoos on, you're good.
Give it up.
That shows your age. Under.
We'll take onesies. It's all good. Diapers are welcome too.
Yeah, I had underoos. I'm proud of my underoos.
Yeah, I actually like watching people in diapers, but that's a whole different subject.
That would be weird. Give it up.
Yeah. What are you drinking, Mr. Drunken Man?
My very, very cheap vodka.
Drinking water? Is that what it is?
No,
Water?
hell no, man. I got
Milk?
this I got this very cheap vodka that I drink.
Vodka,
Under $20 for fucking half a gallon. And I have an ice maker that stays full of ice, and I mix it with these different
Sardine juice.
Well, I mean, sometimes just water when I'm feeling poor, but otherwise, I use these little
What is
drink
that?
things or whatever, right? So, and use about half of those in a glass. And see, what's up with that is your beer is limited to it's 5%. You know, mine can be 5% or it could be 40%,
90%.
Depends on how you mix it. And when you put these little drink things in there, you can put a lot more vodka.
I'm going to off air with you guys. But I'm going to sign off because I'm getting a little too buzzed.
Oh my God!
No, seriously, I've been on since 10:30, and
what's that mean to me though? What
well, no, we're not leaving. I'm leaving after I drink this beer. I'm just going to sign off.
Will you slam it for us?
I'll pour another one, but I'm with you, man. I guess it's probably time to close down at some point.
You know, Brian. So
I get it.
thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Legendary Beer Man.
Oh, 5 people watching over there.
Love one. Thank you, Legendary Billy. Don't worry, we'll be doing come have a beer
guy. It's all
in a couple hours. So don't worry about that. And this
Well,
sucks.
I'm off today, so it's all good.
You're good. And that's around 8 o'clock tomorrow night, which is tonight, Friday. So this sucks, Beer
I have mercy with
Thank you, chat. This sucks, Beer Mister. And we will
Yeah.
see you all on the next
All right,
live stream
Mr. Alex,
and next
man.
video. This sucks, Beer Mister signing out. Cheers. Everybody.
Happy freaking holidays. Wait, are we leaving
Oh,
now?
that
Or are
was
you
all
finishing
on
your
my-
beer? What are we doing here, Alexander?
No. On air? Oh shit!
Cheers. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you guys tonight.
Dude, I thought we were off air. Sorry, dude.
Beer with Alex. Cheers.
Hopefully.